asking. Hello, YouTube. How's it going, guys? Yeah, my day's been pretty great. I hope this song's not copyrighted. I don't care. Yeah, what did I have? I made noodles. I made like a... It's not exactly a hash brown, but it was like a hash brown. What else did I eat? I eat pesto pie. Yeah, I've eaten a lot of small things, man. Sounds like I'm a bulking bodybuilder or something. Hi, Elevator. Do you have bad ones? Hi, Fraxter. Thank you for the 43 months. Where do you lose your streak at? 27, I think. Hi, Pinksatier. I might do something like that in the future, but right now, nah, I think I won't. You guys want to play with me? Use command join on YouTube or Twitch if you want to know how. I'd be happy to play some games with you guys. Do you like classical music? I love classical music, yeah. Hi, Elevator. Oh, wow, you guys are so fast. What the hell? Oh, Jess is coming too. Hell yeah, man. Hi, Musfan. Hi, Arov. Can I play? What's the requirement to play? Hi, Free Rock. If you need to be on Steam is the only unfortunate requirement. I wish that wasn't even a requirement, but yeah, you need to be on Steam. That's the only thing. Do you mind if people who suck at Survivor join your party? No, I think it's perfect if you join. Honestly, because you're never gonna play. I mean, I might shout at you. I might be like, no, don't do that or something. But other than that, you know, you're playing among friends, and I honestly don't give a single F. It's for fun, you know, it's for fun. It doesn't matter if you're from America, it doesn't matter if you're from Japan. I don't care about ping. You just remember, if I'm hosting, you will have bad ping if you're not from Europe, but... Hi, Nagisa. Hi, Shades of Dawn. Welcome back. How to have you today again? What's this majestic song? I think it's the intro theme of Soul Reaver, which is a Legacy of Kain game. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Are the Legacy of Kain games being remade or remastered or something? Did one of them get like Did it come out on GOG or something? Why do I feel like something happened relevant to them recently? Do you know Legacy of Kain? Yeah, I know the story a little bit. I only played one of them. When I was a kid, my parents would buy me video games once or twice a year, you know? Not super often. So many of the games that I played, I don't know, would be like free games that they would give away with gaming magazines and stuff. And I think that might have been one of those games that they gave out for free in a CD with a gaming magazine, which were really popular in the early 2000s. They got remastered, that's it. Oh, you're a cutie patootie? Hi, Mokas. Thank you. How sweet of you. Do you check the Lost Trials Invasion mode? I'm not sure. I feel like I'm a little late for that game. Hi, Bluey. No, I'm not sure. It's been a long time. What stage do you think you'll get to before you complete this difficult challenge? I honestly think we can beat it, chat. We can beat it. Like, playing on the event is pretty chill. We've only had... I don't want to say we've only had decent matches, but... Yeah, I think it's doable. I think we can do it. Teresa, Max, Fraxter, and OJ Hart. Thank you for the 27. Thank you. How old am I? I am 32, I think. Hold up. Yes, 32. Hi, Sophie. I'm having a hard time because of family issues. Thanks for cheering me and everyone else up. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, man. Oh, I've heard some stories about viewers recently going through some stuff, but I've also heard some really, really good ones. I know a couple friends, streamer friends of mine, are having kids. We heard someone on stream that someone got accepted at a job they were trying to get, which was like something of a dream of theirs. So I hope you have good news and good vibes all around you soon. Hi, I know, man. Yesterday's games were really fun. I swear to God, I had almost forgotten what it was like to play DBD and have good, exciting matches where both sides can win. We had a really exciting game on Freddy. We had a really exciting game on Wraith. Obviously, we lost the Plague one, but it was exciting as well, right? Like, it feels good to lose a game in a close fashion. That's like, it could have gone to me, could have gone to them, could have gone to anyone. It feels really bad to win because they give up, or it feels really bad to lose because you got bullied by, like, insane add-ons, insane map offerings, blah, 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 right? So it's really, really nice. Hi, Asteria. Okay. Hi, Schnooze. I'm so sorry. I just realized I was recording a video this morning and I disabled my notifications, so the noise was all quiet. Sparty Boy, Marshmallow, Goomba Smoosher, Fish, and Snosh. Thank you for the primes, guys. I'm 43 and 28 months. Thank you. Woo. Alright, so we got Corrupt. And it is Oni. Let's go. I just realized this is not the best. I did not know you could hit straight through that. Man, this guy knows more than we do. Don't mind my like a perk set. Oh. Am I stupid? I must be. Oh, he's got bamboozle. We missed that technical little detail there. Funnily enough, I don't think bamboozle lasts this long, so... Okay. Make him think we have life. Spoilers, we do not. Okay. You almost never need to drop this one right away. But sometimes you might wanna. This is a good place for me to loop a little bit. He's gonna get his power, but we'll make him use it and waste it, hopefully. Oh my god. Now that, my friends, is what we call bloodlust in the veins, man. Are we playing with no heart? Yeah, I just have the little script. You can do it by pressing escape really easily. Alright, good luck, fellas. Paint dress! I sort of wish Unknown's multi-bounce add-on gave the projectile more bounces. Whoa, but that would make it harder. Yeah, that would make it harder, wouldn't it? If it, I mean, how about this? It makes the projectile bounce 2 times instead of 1 time, but it does damage more quickly somehow. Yeah, it should be fine. Did you zap him today? Guys, I've been told by my mods that we should not talk about the dog zapping Twitch controversy, because yesterday the chat was absolutely impossible to control. Like, obviously, you know, the topic of animal cruelty and streamers doing questionable things is always gonna arise some strong feelings, which is totally understandable. But we were asking people, like, please drop the subject, please drop the subject. Like, this is not the place to discuss this. This is way too serious for the stream to talk about. And people were just not listening, man. And we had some messages like, this is such an important subject, why are we being silenced? And it's like, please understand, like, it's nothing personal, but like sometimes I'll bring up a subject thinking, oh, it's no big deal. And yeah, that's alright. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. That's alright. And mods kind of find themselves unable to deal with like the shit show in the chat. So I appreciate if you guys listen to them if they ever tell us to like chill. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. Well. But yeah, Chippy's been really good. Thank you for caring. He's doing fine. He's a healthy pup, being really funny every day. Alright. Now, if you're being tunneled in this map, the first thing you want to do is go to main or shack. Unfortunately, against this killer, I'm not so sure I make main from shack, so... Okay. Very nice job. Let's go to this corner a bit. A little hard to see. Please, guys, just do gens, honestly. Frankly. Because, like, the one thing we've done really well this match is just... that. Okay, I can't tell if he's coming this way or... I have a feeling he's not. Oh, that was not ideal. I'm gonna try something, chat. Not sure it's gonna work. He's got Bam Bam, don't forget. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, guys. If I had made this window, who knows? There's no hard feelings, it's just a little bit unfortunate for us. Damn, he really made it. He didn't get blinded there, he wasn't that close, but he really fucking made it. Damn, Bloodless is scary. You know, sound can be used to shatter glass. I tried it on my window. Oh. Oh, what? That's a joke. That's a terrible joke, Helix. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. I thought you were talking about some in-game mechanic. I couldn't tell you were doing a silly. Hi, odds. Hi, Mustang. I'm so sorry. We're back to spectating. My teammates are not doing too bad on gens, though, so hold on. So maybe they get out. Let me find out. Hi, Chloe. Thank you for the 35. Uh-oh. 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 Yeah, this one probably goes. Is this a Pandas? We love Pandas resonance. Good day, comrade odds. How you doing? When the actual killer shall begin? Guys, you don't need to ask me. I normally do 2 or 3 games of Survivor, warm up a little bit, then I play killer. Almost every time, no exception. Don't forget to like the stream. Hi, Brendan. That's really sweet of you there on YouTube. You don't ever have to. But hey, if you engage with my videos or content, it doesn't cost any money and it does help, so that's nice. Thank you. Nicely done. Okay. Ooh. No way the stealth works out. Unlucky. Unlucker. I haven't played DBD for 3 years now. The game is in a good state. It might be in a better state than 3 years from now, but people have tons of complaints. Since you haven't played in a few years, maybe the event, you're gonna find it a bit crazy. I would honestly play now. Because the first time that we had this event, and we had the whole thing where you get teleported to a different realm, that's cool as hell, man. It's actually cool. I think this killer has eruption. I was a little scared of nowhere to hide there, but that's really nice. It's another paint dress, I'm afraid, so that gent's not getting done. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. You could see the smoke. He's just popping it right away, dude. No fear. Alright. Hi, Cassie. Hi, Mystic Shaggy. Welcome, guys. What's your favorite game to play with stream currently? Hades 2. I'm about to finish like the main story, I think, and I've gotten the 3 statues that you get for beating it in like different levels of difficulty, which is cool. I still don't have all the weapons and stuff. I enjoy it a lot. It's a fun game. I played it on stream a bunch if you want to see the VODs. I don't know if you make that. Oh, nice, you do. Wonderful. Oh, you do not blind him with bamboozle, do you? Oh, wow, chosen one. Nicely done. Drop the goddamn pallet, bro. Oh, okay, never mind. I guess if he goes on cooldown, you can afford not to. Go to Oh. I think some of the strongest perks shouldn't work if someone's dead. I honestly think the developers are... Oh, man. They are so not involved when it comes to balancing perks at the higher level. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, if a perk has a bug and it's reproducible, they will fix that pretty quickly. If a perk is super insanely easy to use and has a crazy usage rate with a crazy win rate, they will maybe nerf it a little bit. But they are so allergic to the idea of reworking things. And they definitely make exceptions. Because let's be honest, man, like Paintress, say what you will about Paintress DMS, they keep nerfing these perks, but at some point they need to understand that nerfing a perk by a small percentage is not going to eliminate the need for it. I mean, people are still gonna run it. Like, you could nerf resilience to 8%, you could nerf sprint burst to 2.8 seconds, you know, you could do all of this and all of that, and it would not make a single difference, man. You could make Windows have 1 meter. Yeah, imagine the devs came out tomorrow like, Windows opportunity is a bit too strong. We are reducing the range by 1 meter. Like, who cares? Who cares? People are still gonna run it. Oh, please. This is heartbreaking to see. This is rough because she doesn't want to heal because then she loses decisive. But yeah, I think it might be time to just pop the medkit. They better not touch windows. Why not? Why? Tell me, why shouldn't they touch windows? Why not? I honestly think the nicest things they ever did to windows is to make it less necessary, right? Because now they've added a map as one of the options that you have. This gen was like 80% at one point. That's crazy. Like now, if you're a beginner and you don't have windows, you could carry a map, and with a map you can see pallets and stuff, right? So that's nice, but let's be honest, nobody's running maps. I've never seen a single fucking survivor run maps, I swear to God. I've seen like 3 survivors run maps in like the 2 months or month and a half since it's been reworked. So it does feel like people still run windows a lot. So I'm not saying like do the behavior thing where it's just nerf it for the sake of nerfing it, but it does seem like something the developers maybe should address. Maybe make it a bit less necessary, make the maps a bit less insane with the RNG. Maybe make it so a pallet that's dropped by someone outside of your party gets highlighted always, because that's information that you should have and that you do have. You know the shack pallet's gone, right? Every time someone in your team drops it, it's like, hey, I'm dropping shack. Okay, I don't run to shack next time if it's a certain killer, right? Man, Painless is... But the reason why I started this run is because Painless is used exactly like this. Exactly like this. You tunnel a person out, which you think is against the spirit of Painless, right? And then when it's a 3v1, then you slowly apply it as many times as you need to. Yeah, this is not a great palette for this, unfortunately. You cannot do this. Oh. Nicely done. Odds friends in chat, I hope you're having a lovely day so far. Hi Utsu, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm so sorry guys. It's just a little lame that we got to play 5 minutes of this match and now we're gonna wait 10 minutes until it's over. There's nothing wrong to, nothing wrong by my teammates, nothing wrong by the killer. It's the name of the game, but since we're playing with viewers, I might as well just move on to the next match and let them handle it. You guys want to play one more match and then we switch to killer? Oh, thank you. I'm so sorry, that was just really unfortunate of me. And it's such a shame too, we got hit by like... Damn. Talita forgot her heal was 99. I can't blame them. Hi Charmaine. Hi Prof Cog, haven't seen you guys. Odds, what do you think about a slugging one survivor and looking for the other when the other 2 are dead? Well, first of all, I think it's boring. You're within your right to do it, you know? And if the other survivors right next to you, you might as well get the 2 kills, right? Or the 4 kills, I guess. But if you're telling me this from the survivor POV of like, oh, I'm the 3rd survivor, right? The 1st and 2nd are dead. I'm the 3rd survivor. I go down, and now I have to sit here for a minute until the killer finds my teammate. It's lame. Yes, I agree with you. This game has a lot of issues. Some of them have been corrected, thank God. Some of them don't seem like they'll ever be corrected. And I think one of the worst things about this game is that sort of situation where there's 2 survivors left. There's 2 gens left to go. The 2 gens left to go are all at 0. So we're in this awkward situation where what do the survivors do? What do they do? If they show up, obviously you're gonna kill them and they're gonna lose, right? And if they hide forever, well, it's boring as fuck. And if they try to do a little bit of both, where maybe they split up and hide and then you find one, this is the most depressing part. If the killer finds one of the 2 survivors, the other survivor, the only thing he can possibly do is just hide, because you're not gonna finish 2 gens by yourself in one chase, and in fact you are putting yourself in danger. So while your teammate is getting butchered, all you need to do is just hide and wait for the hatch. And I think that for this sort of situation, it generally wouldn't be a bad idea at all if survivors could perform some kind of ritual where it's like, okay, there's 2 of us left. One of us is gonna do this, which is gonna sacrifice them, but it gives the other survivor a better chance to to find the hatch, right? And this should come hand in hand with a change in the way the game works, where killers are not encouraged to get the 4th kill. Killers should not have any difference at all between 3 and 4 kills. The only thing that you do when a killer gets 3 or 4 kills difference, is just basically encourage killer to just close the hatch and go back and forth for 2.5 fucking, 2.5 minutes in the endgame. During the endgame collapse between gates. Like, just make it so that these moments can go on, you know, can move on to the next match faster, maybe. Hi, Lego. Thank you for the 39. Hi, Odds and Chad. Hi, Melgar. Do you have any advice for me? Definitely use her iridescent add-on that shows auras. It's super useful. If you want, you can send yourself to... I mean, her own perks are kind of ass, I'll be honest, man. What the hell can you do? Yeah. Just definitely send yourself to a small map if you can, but map offerings are not super. Yes, hatch offering. You can use double Eerie if you want. The undetectable is nice, and the other one's really good. Best of luck with that. Sour wheel with Metal Man, by the way. Okay, Roger. What build should I use with Trickster? I'm a Trickster main. Well, if you're a Trickster main, you probably know better than I do. I like Blood Faber on him. I find it really comfy. Blood Faber, Undying, maybe Darkness Revealed is nice these days. Ultimate Weapon's not quite nice on him. Hi, Alex. Welcome back. What are the most problematic perks on both sides? I honestly think it depends on what level of experience you're talking about, right? For example, perks like Merciless Storm and skill check related perks, you could even argue that they are a little bit problematic for beginners because they are so rough against them, right? But no one would say they're problematic against high level players. So I'm just gonna answer the question from my point of view as a person with a lot of hours, mostly playing with people with a lot of hours, right? The most problematic perks in the game right now for a killer, just based on how often it is used, DMS, I think it's incredibly unfun. And DMS, I think, is horrible. And the problem with DMS is that it's not the perk itself, it's just how it interacts with two other perks in particular that are also really common. So I think DMS needs to rework, personally. Some of the worst perks in the game that had really unhealthy things, I think, have been patched, and that's nice. Like, for example, Thrail is no longer an issue. What's the other one? Pentimento is no longer an issue. What's the perk that you're like, oh man, this perk is problematic? Yeah, Cool is like slightly problematic, but I don't know if it's like top 3 worst perks in the game. Like, what are perks that generally punish you for like normal gameplay and stuff like that? I mean, there are some perks that, like, for example, Force Hesitation. It's like, huh? Really? We're punishing people for taking hits for each other? But it's so unpopular that it's kind of hard to think of it. Like, Dissolution? I don't think Dissolution's a big deal until Krasu came around, so... Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how to feel about that one. It does suck a little bit, sure. It's very anti-fun. Devour Hope, No Way Out. No Way Out, I think, is a bit unfair in the 1v1. It's really unfair that No Way Out works when you close hatch. I think it shouldn't work when you close hatch. But other than that, I think it's perfect. I think it's mostly fine. Hubris? Yeah, Hubris is another really weird design perk. I don't know why, but I have a feeling that there has to be something worse. You know, I could maybe look at my video called Ranting About Problematic Perks and see which ones have changed. Anyway, that's for Killer. The thing about Killer is that it's hard. Oh my god, it's hard to think of like problematic perks because, you know, everyone can imagine a situation where maybe on a certain killer, it's not even that bad. You know what I mean? Like, imagine I say, oh, guys, Noid is really bad. It's really unfair. Which, honestly, it's kind of true. No, it's kind of bullshit, right? I'm dead as heck here. Uh-oh. Oh, right underneath. Right underneath. We got this. Oh, amazing. Huge. Thank you, Sheva. Try not to make any noise. Try to get the cleanest escape possible. Okay. So, for example, no, it is a really shitty perk, and I think it's poorly designed, and I don't like the way it's set up. I would personally change it a little bit. But because everyone will think like, oh, but what about Trapper? Oh, but what if you run it on this weak killer? It's a lot nicer to like... It's a lot more easy to understand a situation where no killer perk is ever OP. So, yeah. Now, for Survivor, what are the most problematic perks in the game? What do you think, Chad? Give me your top 3 real quick. Don't just type 1. Just give me your top 3. Think about it for a minute. I personally think Deliverance, for a long time, has struck me as horribly designed, man. Deliverance is essentially a... Oh, you're playing fair? Screw you. Fuck you. Fuck you. You're hooking multiple people? Big mistake, bozo. Back to the lobby with you, you know? I think it's honestly pretty nice that off the record is now 40 seconds. It feels like that is way less abusable, and I quite like it. So that's nice. I don't think... We've had quite a few instances of people... Nowhere to hide, I think. Damn, that's why she just blinked through. Daily Conviction and Visual. Ooh, Visual still working against killer powers is pretty fucked. Yeah, no, Visual's quite silly. Visual generally, like... It's one of those things that's like... Oh, you don't think it's too bad? Okay, just play Clown, play Freddy. Like, how do you balance that perk to be okay against those killers, you know? Oh my god, Chad, did you just see what happened to this man? Oh my god. He tried to go into the fucking portal, but his own screamy perk prevented him from it. That's ridiculous. Exhaustion feels OP against some killers and necessary against others. I know, man. I know. I know, dude. I know what you mean. I 100% know. I did not hear that, dudes. Sorry, I think I was talking over myself too much. This is bad, guys. Let's just maybe... Oh, she's on Sheva. That's not good. Still on Sheva. It's just a little scary without terror radius. Anyway. Oh, Devour Hope. You are joking. Hahaha. Well. There's a couple places we could check. Showers real quick? No. With some maybe Pentimento build of sorts. No. No. I was gonna say yes, but no. Shall, what do we do? I mean, does it really matter? There's a totem spawn here, also no. It doesn't matter too much. We're all gonna be dead by the time she gets 5 stacks. Let's just do gens, man. Penti is really mean. Yeah, I know. Penti is awful. Like, the design of Penti, even though the numbers now are nicer, the design of Penti is still awful. So you could honestly put it in the top 3 unhealthy perks in the game as well. I don't think survivors should ever be punished for doing dual totems. I'm sorry. That's horrible. What happened to the streak? I thought you were getting 2 strong killers. Hi, Fitzy. Yeah, I lost. Unfortunately. Oh my god, that is a thrill. A big thrill as well. So maybe it's not nowhere to hide. Huh. Look at how slow that totem is going. Gosh. Pentimento's very weak now. No, Penti's decent now. It's decent. The only thing that it's decent with a whole build around it. With 3 other hexes. I agree. If you used to run Penti for like 1 totem or something, then yeah, you're right. Oh, she's dying in 3 seconds. I'm sorry, lady. We had Kindred. I don't know why you didn't see her. Oh, she doesn't have Kindred. Only I had it. Yeah, right. She sees me, but she... Like, I see them, but unless I'm on the hook, it doesn't apply to them. We cannot cleanse this, ever. Okay. I wasn't sure. I've never seen a killer be this slow. I thought she was actually being slugged. I didn't realize. Yeah, babe. Guys, please be nice to each other. Is there any streak type challenges you recommend for someone without every killer? Yes. 20 add-on challenge. That one's easy. That one's really simple. I'll explain it to you. I'm so sorry, guys. We've had some fucking serious killers today, man. Holy, man. What value does open-handed have in this build? Oh, very simple. It makes the kindred on the killer way easier to see for everyone on the team. So it's a 32-meter kindred. And also, you know, any other perk that my teammates might have. Anyway, so the 20 add-on challenge is very simple. You do this on a killer that you think you're starting to, like, get good at. Hold up. So, for example, I don't know, let's say trap, demo. So, you try to win using every add-on in any combination, right? So, match 1 could be this. Match 2 could be this. Match 3 could be this. Maybe you want to mix it up. Match, you know, maybe leave the strongest ones to the end. Like something like this, for example, right? And you need to win with all 20 add-ons back to back, which is 10 games in a row. It's like a 10-game win streak. That's fun. That's pretty fun. I cannot play Nurse without the cloth add-on? Yeah, you'll be able to. It's not a bad idea to practice against bots until you shake off the dependency. Yeah, you'll be able to, I'm sure. Anyway, chat. Time to go again. I've updated the all perk streak. There's a new build, and apparently it's prettier now. I mean, nothing wrong with it. Just watch out for unbreakables, we're gonna live forevers, and all the other shit. I think. Honestly, right now, hooking is quite powerful, and you have perks to find survivors pretty easily. Even after hooking someone. Such as, I don't know, even ultimate weapon right now is quite good. So, I'd say you don't have to. Not how the survivor perks, in my opinion, are visual, light, finesse. Yeah, finesse is one of those that's like... It's the definition of a perk that fucks slow, weak killer types, you know? Tell me, man. Like, tell me. Does Nurse care about finesse? No. Does Blight care about finesse? Rarely. You know? Does Ghoul care about finesse? Pff, you don't even see it trigger a single time because every survivor you chase is, you know, pretty much by default immediately injured. So, yeah, man. Like, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. I think finesse will never be on a healthy spot with the killers having the crazy disparity they do now. You'll never be able to balance it to be useful against Blight and not OP against Trapper. And you'll never be able to balance it to be, you know, balanced against Trapper but not completely useless against Blight, for example. How much does Kaneki perk help against flashy saves? Quite a bit. It's really good. How discombobulated are we feeling? Man, I played 2 games of Survivor in the event. And we had a Devour Nurse on Larry's, which is one of the hardest maps to find totems in. And then we got an Oni that tried to tunnel me, like, immediately upon my hook. I hit stage 2 as well. Does open-handed still stack? No, open-handed is stronger than before, but only stacks up to 1 time. Hi, Loopy. You're playing... So you say you're playing Plague, but your gens are popping too quick. Okay. Well, if you're Plague, you have the perk Corrupt Intervention, which is awesome. I'm sure you are... I'm gonna tell you just in case, but... I'm sure you're already doing the thing where... You're puking on gens as you walk by them. Don't do it obsessively, but... That's quite nice. If you want to kind of up your game a little bit, one thing you could do is buy Nemesis. I don't... love recommending people to buy licensed killers, but Nemesis has 2 perks that are pretty fucking great for Plague, and in general. Lethal and Eruption. So that's pretty wonderful. If you can get Lethal and Eruption, even Lethal Corrupt Eruption, and then some other perk like, you know, like Bamboozle or whatever, can give you a build that's super easy to use. Alright. This sucks, yeah, this sucks. They've just had a decently safe place. I want to put some traps in the middle. That'll be nasty and get them injured. Hysteria? Ooh, yeah, I forgot. Even that perk is not bad on her. Quite unique as well, because Hysteria is really bad on most killers. Who is this, chat? She did not find a smart way to stay safe, I guess. Alright, wait, is that a person? You know what they could have done, Chad? They could have dropped this pallet. Please don't reopen right now. Alright, to the back you go. So this traps will reopen, eventually. And if we want to be particularly mean, we could take this one here. This one's not terrible, by the way. It's next to a pallet. That's something. And we could do this. Normally, by the way, if you're gonna set up around basement, it's better to put the trap on window on the inside. Because if it's on the inside, they cannot disarm it from the outside. Sounds simple, but yeah. It's also not a horrible idea to leave one trap unarmed so you can go back in and lure them. Oh, hello. That kind of blows, don't it? Did she go inside? Yes, she did. Right now, someone going for a trap reset outside could be really good. Like someone doing the trap outside, they could vault the window no problem, for example. Wait, what the hell? What the hell am I seeing? I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry for tunneling. They could stun me right now. Wait, they didn't make it out, did they? Did they? Did they? No, they didn't. Hi, Maddie. What's up? We step on our own trap, no biggie. It used to be that when the trapper was carrying a survivor, he didn't have a power icon, and some people were very confused. They were like, what? Odds, what happened? It's funny. Hello. What if I wait here a second? Does she run back into me? Yeah, she does. Lovely. Every survivor now is oblivious, which is pretty awesome. So it means they won't see me coming. They might hear that, though. Hello. Oh, that's not right. Wait. Wait, my trap doesn't catch them? What? They went over it? It's so far. What? Excuse me? Huh? Oh, maybe someone was holding it. No, I don't think so. You're telling me this trap is not good enough? It's too close? I'm hella confused, chat. I'm hella confused. I am hella confused. Give us a streak? Yeah, it's no biggie, guys. Don't worry. We'll get back in there. Might take us a few attempts, but I'm in good spirits. Man. I am a resetting Andy, but I don't care. Maybe she doesn't know about that pallet being trapped. Deny the window, maybe? Balanced. Lovely. Swing immediately. What she could have done, chat, is go through the trap, and I wouldn't be able to do anything. Like, I need to go around or step on my own trap, more likely. So, yeah. She missed a beautiful opportunity here. I have a... This trap, I swear to God, I think it just opened. Haha. This add-on was bugged for a while, apparently. Apparently, the second trap that you ever set never reset or something, and they fixed it recently. And it was like that for like years. Which is crazy. Does she escape first try? No, she doesn't. Come here, darling. Something really strange, huh? I never knew about it, but someone, that main strapper that raided us the other day, did, and they told us. Lefty. Why is this game so chill? We've just had a back and forth, into basement, out of basement, into basement, out of basement. Sequence of events, I suppose. This is a little tricky. Oh, my nose is so itchy. Nice fake. Spin? Yeah. She doesn't want to trade here, trust me. It's just that on rock. That hard. Now. Come on. No, you don't have it? Okay. You know what? Give them a chance. Oh! Thank you so much! Perk that allows me to... Yeah, no, that's unlucky. That's quite unlucky. You probably would have had it too. Oh, never mind then. Honey thief, go to jail. Hi babe, have a nice stream. Hi Maxu. I'm pretty chill. I don't mind if you guys call me silly names, but be sure to not overstep your boundaries with other streamers, alright? Don't make it a habit. You fucking guys. But you haven't played Resident Evil 4 again? Yeah, maybe I'll play it for like a permadeath challenge at some point. I really want to start doing fun challenges in a variety of games. I'll just put a bad trap, who cares? Alex, how much pork are you eating? What? Like right now, or like in general? Or are you my nutritionist? I don't remember hiring you. Will you consider playing Plague earlier since you lost with her? No, not necessarily, Chad. I lost on a pretty unlucky map. I don't... And it was by a small margin. After a small bug fucked me over too, by the way. Like, I'm not gonna... Like, I'm gonna learn from my mistakes, and I'm gonna see if I can swap some perks around. But I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, guys, Plague low tier, I need to play her first. Because that would probably make me feel very silly when I stomp next time I play her, you know? Hi guys, what's up? Oh, really? Oh, damn. Quick feet. I'll pick up facing this way. Oh, damn! She did it right this time! Chat, can anyone explain to me why he didn't get caught in that trap? Anybody wants to explain that? I think it's a good learning moment for people. Because there was a trap on that window he vaulted, and he wasn't, like, misplaced or anything. He's too good? Damn right! Damn right, he's too good, guys. That's it. He just wiggled off? Yes, if you break free from the killer, either from wiggling off, being rescued, or decisive, or any other thing like that, you do not get caught by traps, even if you vault. For the next, like, 1.5/2 seconds, I'm not too sure, but you can go a good 4 or 5 meters at least and not step on a trap, which is crazy stuff, but is this the tallest point that I can maybe... Oh, did you just leave? Bye-bye. Don't step on my own trap here. No, no, no. And I think this is the point, chat, where I can just stand still and she'll get caught by herself, maybe. Oh, never mind. Too smart. That art? No. Ah, that's fine, you hatch, buddy. So similar to iframes? Yeah, pretty much. Remember when you could dead hard through traps? I remember. It wasn't great. It was horrible, actually. Will you play Resident Evil again, or has the ship sailed? I just answered that question. Were you the person that asked it, or...? Yeah, I might play it again, sometime. Not tomorrow, not like right now, but... Oh, what do you think of Unknown Weekend not going away while carrying a survivor? I think that's an amazing... I think... Oh. Oh. I think that's a decent compromise, honestly. Like, if you want to get rid of Weekend, then you have to follow him and keep watching for a couple seconds after he hooks. Yeah. Minus rape. Alright. Let's see this person call me guys' profile. They have the word... They're like, straight in their profile. Bro. Bro. Switch your banner? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's funny. Yeah, it's like... It's like, I am straight, and I get to dictate who is... I'm like the fucking hat in the Harry Potter first movie. I sort out people into being gay or non-gay. And you, sir, are gay. 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 You know? It's like, okay, dude. What a weirdo. You should put on the new Michaela and Sable banner. How do you get it, Chad? Do you need to buy a skin or something? Or maybe it was part of the rift. Yeah, no, I think I'm fine. He's the mayor of Gayville, yeah. He is the official spokesperson for Gayland. We didn't know, Chad, we didn't know. Alright, moving on. Trickster time? We maybe take off Deadlock. Yes. Let's hope this is enough. Alright, Chad, so let me present you with a really cool app that 2 of our viewers have developed. It's called, we call it the All Perk Streak tool. And you can use it too if you could use command APS tools. I think it works on YouTube, but don't quote me. Trickster and Trapper. Ooh. Take that off. Take that off. See how it works. Alrighty then. Can we use the new Trickster skin? I want to see my boy. Yeah, sure. Which one's that? Do you think the FOB bugs on Killer problematic or game breaking? I'm sorry, what are we talking about? Do I use the golden or the copper? Or the blue? Or the mega golden? Shit. I'll use the blue, I think it's the prettiest. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, it looks very Final Fantasy, final boss coded. The banner can be bought in the event store. Okay. Oh, it's... Hi, kitty. What's up? The thing related to the distorted sound... Oh! No, I don't think it's game breaking. I think it's not a huge deal. However, that is not the only sound issue in the game. There are many other sound issues where some sounds don't play out, blah, blah, blah. So that alone I don't think would be a huge deal for anyone other than maybe like the most dedicated Spirit player, but yeah. Do you know the song named Bromance? No. Thanks for educating me. What's your favorite MMO? I have never played MMO Final Fantasy, chat. I love Final Fantasy, but I like the single player Final Fantasies. I never played the multiplayer one. I'm sure it's great. Hi, Ouchie, how are you? I want to say thank you for always being so wholesome. Well, Carbon, most of you guys can be in good moods and good spirits, so it's not difficult. What number do you lose on? We lost on 27, I think. This is gonna take a while again? Well, as long as we're enjoying the process, chat. That's the nice thing, enjoying the process. Is that your favorite, Lewis? It's my favorite too. Yeah, I'll show you. We made a video about that recently. Wait, hold up. Do I have an add-on? An offering? Yeah, whatever. I recommend FF4. Yeah, I heard the story is great too, man. It's just... I'm a little scared, man. I feel like if I start playing FF14, sorry, I'm just gonna... Like, my life's gonna be sucked into it, you know? I haven't finished Hades 2 yet, no. Oh, so you don't need to read this? Oh, okay. Losing it at 27 must have been painful. Not extremely, chat. Not extremely. Looking at the game again, I do feel like there was a chance or two I could have maybe done something different and maybe increased my chance to win. It was one of those matches that's like good survivors, good perks, limited build, and the best possible map they could have gotten. Like I downed someone by the main building school basement twice. Like, it's just so horrible, man. Like I spend more time hooking people than chasing them. It's awful. Hello. Let's go, fellas. I imagine they're gonna spawn by shack. That's a common idea in this map. Let's check. Yeah, kinda. 3 knives is nothing to scoff at. I think this fella suffered from the I don't know where I'm going problem. No one else nearby though, by the looks of it. So, I mean, basement might work. Why aren't we getting predictions? Well, sometimes my mods set them up for me, but I don't have hands free chat to do them myself, so... If they happen, tell the mods thank you, and thank them for their time and their efforts. And... maybe they'll help us next time. Well. What do you know, chat? What do you know? It's not M1, I'm afraid. Anytime you're gonna commit to a bad chase, potentially, look around for signs of a better one. I saw she was too close. I didn't think she would be able to vault that, so I just went for the M1. Completely fine out a window. Now that I'm undetectable, though, I wonder how exactly they're gonna deal with this basement. Oh, well, late and badly. This is bad. This person's hitting stage 2. There's no two ways about it. Wait. No. Didn't want to do it any earlier. Well, Adam, you're going back to Japan. That is the worst thing you could do, by the way. Never start healing someone in a situation like that. Because if you have decisive or off the record, you lose it if you heal someone or yourself, right? And you might be like, odds. But what if he doesn't have it? Does it matter? Yeah, because I don't know that he has it or not. So maybe if I... Maybe in some world where I am a little bit stupid, who knows? Maybe I could have just let him on the ground thinking he has decisive and made a mistake or something, you know? You want the killer to know as little about your build as possible and to take as many chances to mess it up as possible. This is the type of palettes that, frankly, are just so impossible to play against Trickster. Okay. Nice. Who was the first killer? Trapper. Does anyone know where to play Silent Hill 2 Classic? I'm not sure if it's available on GOG, but yeah, some people emulate it. I think there's a PC port from like a million years ago that you might need to patch a little bit to work properly, because it does not have a great reputation. You know, you guys want to know something really interesting about Silent Hill 2 on PC? Well, speedrunners discovered a trick where every time you spam a certain key, the game stops counting, like skips a frame, and thus technically ends with you moving faster. So basically, right now the Silent Hill 2 community is debating what the hell they do about it, right? Because imagine that every time I press M2 to do this, my game skip one frame, right? And then I would just like spam it during the entire speedrun, like for like what? For like an hour, right? And then by the end of it, because I've skipped like, I don't know, 3,000 frames, I am now several seconds faster than the world record, you know? So that's something that has been discovered recently, apparently. Someone made a really interesting video about it. If you want to look it up. Did I finish Silent Hill F? I did, Chad, I did. I wish I had been a bit more patient with it and didn't try to do it in one stream. But hey, we wrapped it up quickly at least. What do you think of it? I left with a sour taste, you know? If you go to a restaurant and the first meal is great, the entree, the first course, but then the dessert is really bad, then you leave with a frown and not a smile. And I think Silent Hill F, yeah. So the first thing that I would tell you going into Silent Hill F is that the game did not do a very good job at explaining its difficulty. It has story mode and hard. Now, me being a fucking gamer, TM, I chose hard. And I also chose the hardest one for puzzles. Puzzles, even though they were a bit tricky and I did get stuck here and there for a while, I don't think they were that big of a deal. They were fine. I would have brute forced some of them, you know, one way or another, right? So the difficulty of the puzzles, I don't have an issue with. I found them challenging. I actually quite like them. I wish there were more. But the difficulty of combat, I think, ruined the game for me. Like, it generally made some of the encounters in the second half, last third, yeah, last 25% of the game, approximately, it made some of those encounters, which were utterly repetitive, an absolute fucking chore. You know? So I personally didn't enjoy that. And then everything else about the game, good soundtrack, good presentation, really intriguing story. Everything else just, I think, was like harder to enjoy because of that. She let her team die? What was she supposed to do? Go in basement and further people, everyone, and then do 5 gens on her own? Sorry, man. Moving on. You do get some different combat among Morris in New Game Plus. Yeah, this is a game that really wants you to play it multiple times. Like, the first ending explains so little and it's so lackluster compared to the other ones. So it's a game that would, if it was replayable, it would be really fun. But I think the game is not so replayable. I think I don't look forward to playing that final third again, you know? So, yeah, for that reason, I have to say I didn't love it. You know what's a game that is a bit like Silent Hill that I did enjoy a lot? One game called Tormented Souls. It's an indie game. It doesn't have the same level of like care and polish, right? But But it was amazing, and it had some of the most clever puzzles in any game ever. I loved it. The second game, the sequel, is coming out in 5 days or so. We're gonna be playing it on stream. What do you think? Do you like this trickster skin? Yeah, it's quite pretty. I think, yeah, look at the fingers moving on the bat. Yeah, the bat is a little bit weird. Could take it off. And it probably doesn't fit very well with a lot of the other skins. Like, for example, yeah, what the fuck is this, you know? Yeah. But if you don't mind that, I mean, sure, it's cool. Anyway, that's 2 wins, I guess. What do we play next? What do you think? Ooh, nasty. Nasty, we could do this. Is there any killer that's particularly weak that we've given very little to? Amanda? Bare feet? Let's take Phantom Fear out. Right. Okay. Just 1 perk piggy. Don't let me down. Springtrap! Sorry guys, I will be playing some killers a bit later because they're relatively strong. So very similar to Silent Hill 2 Remake, seems like you didn't learn the lessons from it. Yeah, Silent Hill Remake I don't have as much of a problem with. Because even though the last third of the game is repetitive, and even though the combat is repetitive and the enemy variety is lacking, it is a remake of a game that already had that issue. So you can't blame it too much, you know? So that game I felt similar, but I had an easier time overlooking. Because if they went their route of like, oh, you know what, let's add 3 different enemy types and stuff like that. There's a point where maybe they were afraid of like deviating too much from the original vision. And for a remake, that makes perfect sense. But I think Silent Hill F has no excuse. Considering how absolutely unbelievably drop-dead gorgeous the game is, and how polished it is in some ways, and how the Omamori system allows you to make builds that generally would encourage you to play it 2nd, 3rd, 4th time. Like, the last third of that game's of combat, if I write it down in a spreadsheet, would make you puke. It's so lame. Personally. But, yeah. I'd love to see people that loved it and whether they enjoyed it in a different way, but... Isn't there going to be a Silent Hill 1 remake? Very likely, and that one I'll be really interested in, because that's the one Silent Hill that I haven't played. Hi, nuts, guys. I made a video. Is it command bad ideas? Or command voice chat? Hold up. Yeah, we have a command that links to it. I forgot which one it is. I have a video that's like, discussing bad ideas from the DBD community, and I explain why I think voice chat is a bad idea. That's never gonna happen. If you wanna watch it. Hi, Rocket. Thank you for the prime. Would you be down to do a guess the playtime series with viewer clips? No. No. Only if they were curated by someone else. Like, here's the problem, chat, okay? People that send you their own clips, you know, you're gonna have a player that has 3 hours in the game, but they landed the most insane hatchet on Huntress, and it's gonna be like, oh, just guess how many hours I got. Like, it's better to guess someone's perks if you have a clip of them playing normally. Right? Yeah, that's probably the best way. But I do like the idea. I actually quite like the idea of guessing. You can guess so much, and I think you can be so accurate. Like, yeah. We're not gonna make a Gotham chess type of, like, ELO rating guess, because this game is quite different from that, but this should come down immediately. Yeah, well then. First injury on this map is really important, and I think... no point. Excellent. Hello. Interesting palette, this one. This palette can be really good or really bad depending if there's a gen or not next to it. Girl, like... you not realize where you are. Please keep screaming. Yeah. Scream. Nice nails, Ots. Oh, thanks. Oh, you mean in game? Okay. Alright. Alright then. Am I insane or is this person crazy? Okay then. Does the progress reset when they scream? If they're in a box, yes. That's another thing in this game that is really messed up. Screams, you know, interrupting actions. It's a whole kind of worms, man. It's a huge, huge issue, I think. Like, you cannot make a new perk. Oh, man, I don't want to be upset or blame them, but it really sucks when someone gets unhooked and the only thing you see is the blood from the person unhooked. But it can't be helped. This map's a little awkward. Hi, McLovin. Thank you so much for coming. Happy to see you. Oh. This guy heard terror radios and just panicked. It strikes me that these guys... It strikes me... I have the, like, the feeling these guys don't know how to play this map very well. Maybe neither do I, to be honest. Oh. Okay. Get rid of it real quick. Kill them all, that's the plan. Thanks. I'm new to the Silent Hill games. I hope you enjoy them. Bonk. Hi, Odra. Yeah, that's fine. Most people understand that, but some people don't. Some people are stubborn. Man, these things have been really hard to take off for them, huh? This is I have to say this map is awkward for me, but it's so awkward for them as well. Just not seeing the artist of boxes is pretty brutal. Am I insane? Did you start walking? Come on. We could have interrupted this. Make this even harder. That wasn't great, but hey, it wasn't terrible either. Okay. We just dropped down from the big drop. There's no gen here. This pallet's gone. This should be a hit no matter what. Okay. Do we feel okay chasing this girl? I figured why not? Gonna play Unknown for the first time today. Any tips? Don't forget that you have several cooldowns and you will get a little bling bling, like a little sound and a little visual warning on the edge of your screen when you're gonna place a clone. Make sure you place them somewhere nice where a follow-up teleport will be like useful. Now sometimes if you ever notice that you're not in a good spot, you could tap your M2 power a little bit and that delays it, which can be useful to place it in a place that you want a bit more precisely. And then on top of that, you can also tap the M2 to make it seem like you're gonna use your power, which psychs a lot of survivors out. That's good. So yeah, good luck. And yeah, don't always go for your power if you see that the shot is difficult. And don't forget that your power hits through walls. It's like a little glove explosive. Did I say glove? Yeah, globe. Like a little sphere. You know? It's not like Hunters where it doesn't penetrate surfaces. Oh, this girl. Dude, this girl we don't want to chase, actually. Her time is really bad. Don't want the chase to begin, actually. I have never had less fun in my entire life. Unknown was in the bottom 3 least lethal killers right now. So, seems you're not the only one that's struggling. Don't worry, man. He's difficult. He's not bad, I think, but he's difficult, man. He's difficult. He has to work really hard. Damn, dudes, these gens. Fading blood. This sucks, but I might have to tunnel this guy out. Oh, why didn't he drop this? He's insane! Oh my god, that girl actually died. I don't think I had ever seen that. From this add-on, in this streak, I've never seen that. frankly, we shouldn't even try this. If I kill this guy and they don't pop 3 gens, immediately we should be chilling. This pallet's really powerful. You should maybe consider dropping it right away. You can drop down as Blight or something. There's some things you can do, but as Piggy, I think not too many, so. Pig needs a nerf? Pig is realistically a strong killer according to the Deb stats. I think in Japan she was in the top 5 or top 6 strongest killers. Yeah. And in worldwide I wouldn't be surprised if she's like lagging only a little bit behind. This is a little dumb, but I have Bloodlust 2 coming up, so. Oh my god, that's crazy. Nice. Did I make a mistake here? No offense, but these people have just been playing into this map's strengths very, very much. And that's what they gotta do, but it's annoying. It's heckin' annoying, isn't it? I think he's going through the edge of the map. Hold up. Hey, bud. Alright, hook him quickly. This one works. This is my least favorite map. People sometimes clown on me and they're like, "Oh, you're so stupid. How can you say this map is good for killer or even killer-sided in the slightest? This is the worst map ever." Blah blah blah. And I think some people that play killer, they only think about how they're feeling right now, how difficult the map is for them, but they never think about the other side, how difficult it is for the other side. And this map definitely feels awful as killer. Like, if you're like, "Oh, I struggle here," especially as like some killers that want to get the first hit quickly, like Oni and stuff, it's miserable. And no one's gonna... What the? No one's gonna take that away from you. But the truth is, survivors play these maps really badly. They often get mega destroyed by Surge. They get mega destroyed by Corrupt. They don't know how to find the gens in this map. It's also the kind of map that, even if there are a lot of pallets, you create a small dead zone here and there, and the map actually gets hard. You know? Good for stealth killers, good for Doctor and Terror Radios builds. Yeah. Not that it should matter, but it's also really difficult to get a rescue in the end game if it's in bottom floor, but yeah. So there are strengths, don't forget about them. Vecna's pretty decent. Yeah, any killer that can ignore pallets or play around them a bit. Vecna also has something in this map that comes into play really frequently. And it is forcing an elevation difference to use your skeletons. Right, so for example, like... I put myself on this platform and then now I use them now and he gets hit, right? Because he's above me. Wow, you're a brave bastard. I'm not too sure, Chad. I'm not too sure. Oh, hi Zayev, welcome. Alright, dudes. Nicely done. I can get one hit for points. Nice. Oh, yeah. Alright. Feels a little bad to go on chases like that for a while, you know? And as I said, it feels bad. Like, what did I do in that chase? You know? Honestly, clown around. What should I have done? Just break the pallet. It's boring, but look at the result of the match. A lot of people will struggle here.
Should I donate you more or buy some food?
Oh, Skylar, yeah, you've done it a lot, and I have already told you before to ease up on it. You guys make me feel bad. I know it's a joke, and you're not being serious, but I don't think it sets a great example, you know? So please don't toy with my emotions, man. You guys are already very generous. Thank you. Do I think the Halloween mode helps this game? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe for the average player, it's good. And maybe for the numbers, it's good. And they sell skins, and it keeps the player base engaged. I think as a content creator, the split queues are ass. And if we have this, and then immediately after this, we get a Nights Out or a 2v8, that's like maybe a month of DVD time where I cannot play on the normal mode without super long queues and stuff like that. It kind of does ruin the game a bit for people like me, I feel. But yeah, I guess it must be good if they keep doing it. I guess the average player just enjoys it. By the way, for the Guess the Hours, people do it for Dota 2 replays, but there you can watch the whole replay. Yeah, you also learn a lot from watching the opponents or the person. Clearly. Alrighty then. Okay, let's mark PQ as done. Ta-da! After this, what do we play, chat? Maybe some Bubba. What are the main reasons you dislike Kaneki? Is it because he's easily able to get the first save while else inflicting deep on the survivor? Yeah, basically that's it. I played him a bit when he came out. I thought he was fun. And I played against him so many times as a survivor. Not that I play a ton of survivor. I'm not a survivor main that plays 10 hours of survivor each day. Some people do that. But considering the amount of survivor that I played since the skill has come out, I think easily 1/3 of my matches have been fucking Kaneki. Or at least something close to that, right? And that, like, and playing as a skiller is generally so fucking boring, chat. I find it so boring that part of me just doesn't even want to inflict that upon other people. You know, doesn't mean I won't play him ever. Doesn't mean I hate every person that plays it. It's not about the player, it's just about the character. Like, I have less of an interest in a character that I know is going to change and I know is going to get nerfed. You know, it's like, what's the point? Why would I make a Kaneki guide right now, for example? Why would I? When I make a video being like, wow, guys, look, check this out. And then tomorrow, he gets nerfed. We should make another video of changes you make to all killers. You know, people have been requesting that. Maybe. That video would be a lot more boring today. I generally think many of the killers today are not that far away from being decent and perfect. Like, a few changes to some add-ons, a couple base kit tweaks, and so many killers are on a really, really decent, you know, not OP, but fairly strong. And if the maps were not, like, sometimes insane, it would be, like, a fairly good state for the game to be in. So, yeah. Compared to some years ago, where some killers generally had, like, 19 terrible add-ons, horrible map, horrible bugs. Today, I think killers overall, don't point at specifics, but overall are a little bit closer to, you know, having several of them at least be in an acceptable spot. But yeah, I'll consider that. Thank you for the video idea. Hi, and the autists, what are we talking about? This map is difficult for demo. Recommendations on which killer to play without sweating in the current state. I don't know. That's a bit of a loaded question, chat. Like, it's difficult. I don't know what you have. I don't know your skill level. You know what I mean? Like, it's a little difficult. That's good. Let's take a minute here. You still have to play Scully? Oh, yeah! Thanks, guys. Let's walk through here, get rid of it. Good. Huh? Damn. Fella was fast. Oh my god! Oh my god, I body blocked the pallet. Partially, at least. Alright, not the worst. Wait, I'm in chase? Oh my god! Okay, dude. Oh my god. Okay, listen, man. If that doesn't tell you why people do not love this event in, like, one moment, I don't know what will. This girl had the most insane timing ever. Ever. And it all goes up in flames for no good reason. For a part of the event that literally nobody asked for, nobody enjoys. crazy stuff, man. Amazing catch up. One of the many little good things about demo. That's one of the many bad ones about demo. But cool, man. This is not so good because the pilot's still here. This part of the map is so boring for this killer. I'm sorry. We're leaving, I think. Okay. Really? 2 people here? 2 people here, one of them David. Not great shot, not great. He sprint bursted away. Calm the heck on, man. That would have been nice. Oh man, some of these pre-drops, dude. Oh Christ. Brother. Oh my god, please. Please! Let me have a moment where I am actually engaging in chase, as opposed to just holding one key. Thank you. It's quite unfortunate though that we're tunneling this guy. Alright, sorry. Small crash out. I'm back. We've got into some strong pilots at least. Hopefully that accounts for something. Do not go through the window, otherwise I lose my little perk. Okay. Shift W, new meta? It's not a new meta, it's just this map has a good open area where you can kind of pre-run against, you know? You don't get caught off guard too much as a survivor. This part of the map anyway. The other part is it's definitely a little bit different. You know, that's the first time I fall for that, like proper. And I think it gets completed now. Okay. Lovely. Damn, that's horrible. I've been outplayed by this girl severely. We knew she was gonna go. Oh, she's not even the girl! Okay. Dude, exhaustion perks, I swear. That was a big misplay, by the way. He wanted me to, like, get baited into a hit. This pilot's gone. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I have the time to even hook this guy. Realistically, we're at 1 gen. But, okay. Let's hope I'm wrong. This portal here could be alright for lane game as well. You look sexy today? Thanks, guys, but please be sure not to be parasocial. It's a bad time right now to be parasocial. Oh, I got stuck. That was bad. That was a headshot. Hopefully she didn't realize what I have. Okay, that's 3 survivors right there. I'm undetectable, so maybe don't use power? I don't love that. Luckily. This is not the survivor I want! Ah! Okay, cool, man. Cool, man. Cool, man. Cool, man. Just... It's actually insane, man. Oh, thank God. Calm the heck on, man. Yeah, the biggest issue here is not really this map. It's just having light sprint burst on a killer that has no, like, immediate mobility is a bit of a pain. That's it. That's literally it. Are you serious? They have a collision? That... Oh, did that hit the gen? Please, man, your spacebar is on absolute fire, dude. I feel sorry for it just watching this gameplay. God, dude. I don't make that. I tried to make it so short, too. Oh, this is regrettable as heck, but... What can I do, man? Realistically, what can I do? Okay. I think that game bought me some distance, but... Oh. Yikes, man. Well, we know what's gonna happen once we down this guy, by the way. Well, he made a big blunder. Going down next to a wall. But, hey, good enough. You could tell that his teammate was there to save him, but we gotta go. I don't know where I'm gonna spawn. No, we're fucking good. That's for sure. Do you still enjoy streaming this game? Because of my challenges and stuff, yeah. And because of the opportunity to do things for the community and, yeah, do stuff. I would say if I was playing this game, you know, purely, you know, expecting each game to be fun, I would probably, like, uninstall, like, after 2 days of playing the game. Like, it's really not that fun. Like, from game to game, you have the most heartbreaking, you know, frustrating moments ever. People giving up, horrible maps, horrible mechanics, you know, bugs, inconsistencies. This is so crazy, man. I'm cooked, Chad, I'm cooked. I'm quite cooked. There's one nice thing I have going for me that I've not used this entire match. And that is, I can maybe find the final survivor with my add-on. Chad, I need a miracle here. It needs to happen. What? He just kind of read me? I thought this was a little closer. Come on, undetectable, come on, or not undetectable, oblivious. Great! Off we go. Come on, Gabriel. Oh. Huge. Alright, well, this is the moment where if Ace is unbreakable, I'm in some trouble. Because they still have so much safety. There's so many pallets here that we have no touch at all. Found him. That sucks ass, but luckily he's so far from everything that... Well, I'm gonna guess they don't have unbreakable, so you pay me, I guess. Thank God. Thank God, man. I wouldn't have known he was there, so... Realistically, the best way to win this is just to camp this guy. Well, actually, no, I'll give him anti-camp. He can't try to escape. Yeah, just wait until he hits stage 2, I guess. Which is kind of stupid, but that's what we're looking at. Alright. He could have deliverance or something. No anti-cap in endgame? Yeah, you're right. I was thinking, oh, the amount of survivors. Yeah, you're right. Alright, well, I'm guessing that probably tells us he doesn't have any perks to save himself, so... Good enough. Apparently Starboy and Torment Creek sizes got reduced. Yeah, we know that. Well, I didn't know about Torment Creek. But I did know about the other one. The other one was really obvious. Probably for the best. Although I have to say, Disturbed War did not become a super nice killer heaven. Not at all, man. The amount of like really safe fillers in this map is ridiculous still. What happened to the streak? Who we lost it on? We lost it on Plague on a really just unlucky Badham game. He DC'd. It's okay. He just abandoned Chad. It's not pathetic. I don't blame people for... Like, I can abandon right now, you see, and it won't make me like lose anything. It's okay. It's just a faster way to leave the match. Nobody cares. Okay. Cloud's head is missing in the rift. Yeah, it's intentional. They did not finish it in time. And they said that it's coming out later and it will be free for everyone. Now, I don't think it's a big conspiracy theory or anything, but a lot of the female, of the black female characters' hair, historically, has been a little bit lackluster. And this is kind of an important thing to a lot of people because, you know, if you're gonna make a black character, you might as well get the details right, you know? And... I don't know if I can show you. I don't know. I think this one's been corrected. So I can maybe show you. Now I'm no expert here, by the way, before anyone asks me any deep questions, but I've just seen posts from people that know a bit more. Hold the fucking phone, what is it? There's basically one hair. This one right here. This makes apparently no sense whatsoever. So, for you to have like that sort of like puffy, I don't know how to describe it, like afro-like orbs on your buns, the other parts of your hair would need to be like leading to that, right? So this hair, for example, is not very accurate, right? So it's kind of like if I made a ginger person that is redhead and I got the shade, you know, I give them, I don't know, a shade of red that's unnatural. It wouldn't be great representation, right? So I think the developers are maybe a little bit aware that if they release a skin that looks fucked, that people are gonna be like, come on, behavior again? Come on, behavior again? Really? So maybe they realize that, oh fuck, this one's not polished, and that's why they are delaying it. In which case, I mean, good, I guess, but it is a bit jarring. Because it was out of the rift that was a bit lacking for a lot of people, so it's like icing on the cake, I suppose. That's kind of some dumb thing to complain about. I don't think it's dumb, chat. I just think it's not in your area of interest. You know what I mean? And that's why you find it dumb. But no, I don't think it's dumb. And keep in mind, even if you don't give a fuck about representation, even if you don't care about, you know, how black people are portrayed in video games, the developers themselves have said that they do care. And they portray themselves as a very progressive, very cool company, which I think for the most part they really are. So if they themselves say, oh, we're going to do this right, we're making efforts to do this right, then you need to hold them to that standard. You know what I mean? It's kind of like if I don't know, if I sold my stream as a safe space for gay people, I'm like, hey guys, everyone allowed, we love everyone, and then I discriminated against you guys and I treated some of you differently. Like, then why did I say the first thing if I'm not going to follow it through? So, nah, dude, hold them accountable by all means. Anyway, demo done. We need to play Skull Merchant, man. This is really scary. Help me! Help me! I will start my shaman dance to help you win. Oh, thank you. Yo, I have a question. Did they change something on the map percentages? Yes, they did. Instead of giving each map a roughly equal percentage, they've now made it so that every realm has a boosted chance. In other words, you don't have the same chance to get Autohaven Azrobs or Autohaven Gashaven. You know, like they don't have the same thing. You have less to go to one of those because they are now one map in the game's eye. Does that make sense? So if there are 3 maps in the game and one of them is Azrob's Gashaven, one of them is Azrob's Resting Place, and the other one is Gideon, these two are together. So it's not like a 50-50. So you're more likely to go to Gideon than before. And they've changed that. And unfortunately, some of the single realm maps are good, like Saloon, I like Saloon, but some of them are pretty ass. So, yeah. If you're a conspiracy theorist, and I could be a bit of a conspiracy theorist right now, you could argue that the devs are panicking, and maybe this is like a last-minute attempt to fix kill rate somehow? I don't know. Like, imagine, if you cannot deploy any big changes right now, and you're worried about the kill rate being too high, being too low, whatever, you could theoretically make a change like this that boosts certain maps that you know overall are going to benefit one side or another. But we don't know. Oh, someone from your Discord wants to send me 10 grand, which is obviously bullshit. Oh, yes, please report them to Discord and report them to our mod mail. My mods will ban that person. Unfortunately, Discord scams are really common. Be sure you are looking forward. As a general rule, if anyone in your contacts list, even if it's like a game maker, is like, hey, yo, can you try my game? Or, hey, yo, can you go on this website and log in and vote for my team? For like, never log in on anything with anything and never download any X, even if you think it's from someone. I know people that are really smart that have fallen for these things. And it's a fucking headache, man. It's such a headache. Okay. If you could do anything with the pig, would you buff her, rework her? I don't know, Chad. I mean, the thing is, you don't necessarily want to make the pig like the most insane chase power, because I don't feel like that is the most like it doesn't feel like it's very thematic for the chase for the pig to be like a dash killer that's like blind and nurse teleporting and dashing around, right? Excuse me? So maybe she's kind of fine the way she is, but I would definitely continue to nerf her game slowdown and head popping and buff her chase in general. But yeah. This is insane. They actually allow me to get so close. I've never seen someone miss 2 skill checks before I even see a survivor. That's pretty wild. But hey, we're playing the 9th strongest killer in the game apparently. Crazy fillers here. Wow. Wow. My dearest Michaela, I write to you in this time of confusion to let you know that that's not how you use balanced landing, man. Not at fucking all, dude. Oh my lord. I am speechless. She wanted to drop kick me? Yeah. It's a new, maybe she's got a new perk that hasn't released yet. She's not wiggling, by the way. God knows. Can we get a brain scan on that, Michaela? It's alright, chat. Just keep in mind, you know, it's the event. People are playing with friends of different skills and times and hour count. So we're not gonna be mean, but we shouldn't say that, but... Come on. It was a little jarring though, like, I'll be honest. Hey guys. How are you... It's not easy to heal, is it? I'm gonna leave her, chat. I'm gonna leave her. She gets another chance at life. This is actually kind of messed up. Or her teammate's not any smarter? What the hell's going on, man? Please tell me she left. Okay, whatever, man. School is just too OP. Yeah. If I hear from these survivors in the end game that they don't like this killer, I swear to God, I'm gonna punch my monitor so thoroughly. Oh man, I'm gonna have to buy 3 new ones, dude. I'm gonna punch each of them. I'm gonna punch one with my right hand, one with my left hand, and the other one, the last one, the third monitor, I will headbutt. Ugh! Oh. Jesus, man. Because I've done nothing with my power. Absolutely nothing. I've just been M1 man. Or M1 anime woman, I guess. And they have put themselves in this really stupid situation. All by themselves. Okay. Let's go get this. Why not? Gives them a bit of a chance, right? Well, I was a little bit scared of playing this killer, but hey, we're doing good. Isn't technically a manga woman? Yeah, what did I say? Anime? Yeah, I'm sorry, you're right. Hi, love. You look wonderful and beautiful and crunchy. What? It's not the most outrageous thing I ever said to you. Ooh. Wow, this guy plays unusually. How many of these fillers are we gonna have here? Well, not this one anymore. There's basically no MMR. That's not true, there is. I mean, unless they changed it last minute and they didn't tell us, but... No, there is MMR, there is. It just works a bit differently. You cannot gain it and you cannot lose it, but it uses the same MMR as regular DVD. The devs don't ever turn off MMR, by the way. Even in 2v8, there is some. Obviously, with more players and split queues, the MMR is more likely to kind of not be very accurate. But I'm sure you already figured that out. Survivor queues are insane in the event, so there might be more slack than normal. Yeah, who knows? Nani? Chris! I despise Chris. Dude, what did Chris ever do to Wesker? And why doesn't he feel that way towards Jill? You know, they're basically the same thing. Depending on which scenario you play. I guess canonically Chris was the one to be in the lab when the tyrant broke out or something. Yeah, I guess he's the canonical character. His scenario is the canonical one. Hi guys, what's up? We don't want to play? Okay, sure, me neither, man. Oh, the pilot's gone. Wesker's in love with him? Yeah. I mean, you could look at it from the way that... Really? Oh shit, I wanted to get a cool hit. You could look at it from the point of view of... Chris is a bit of an idealist, right? And a goody two-shoes, and Wesker is definitely like strength of the... You know, what is the expression? How does it go? Rules of nature, the strong survive and thrive. So I guess their personalities clash, and that rubs him the wrong way. It's not so much what Chris has done, it's rather what Chris represents, right? Maybe that's it. Might makes right. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to put it. There's another expression, I just don't remember it. Yeah, in Spanish I would have said la ley del más fuerte, the law of the strongest, you know? This guy's a strong player. This is not a great idea to chase in the opposite direction. I'm looking to kind of catch him off guard. The truth is, it's just a little difficult because these fillers are so good. Survival of the fittest. That's right. Yeah, that's the one. Speak Spanish? Good for you, Alberto. But let's not do too much of it, if that's okay. Is there a nice hook over? Simple explanation, gay? Yeah. Wesker is a closeted homosexual and he hates Chris because he's too beautiful. Which if you see some Resident Evil fan art, you would think is true. But no, I don't think so. Wesker's a weird character. I feel like he's more explained in like... You don't really see his development very much in the games. In the games, he's out of the evil or he's out of the messed up. And you don't see the things that turn him too much. You actually get to see more in like the Wesker report and like in-game files and stuff. He respects women? I don't know about that. Oh, okay, bye. I don't get why you speak Spanish, but you don't allow speaking Spanish in chat. I do allow speaking Spanish if I'm reading the chat at the moment. If you want to say like, hey, os, ¿qué tal? Good evening in Spanish, that's cool, I'll read it out. And if you ask me a question, I'll translate it for everyone. And that's fine, and that's okay. However, if I am very focused on the game, and you are like, anyway, this is why I think people that drive Hondas should not be allowed to reproduce, you know? And then you start speaking in Spanish and say something really messed up or really controversial, my mods are gonna be like, okay? You know? They're not gonna understand you. And if my mods don't understand you, they can't moderate you. And if they can't moderate you and you type something horrendous, you know, then I can be in trouble. So, yeah. Explaining in Spanish why you're losing this match. Well, we're fine for that one, it seems. Alright, chat, I made a tiny little mistake, I think. Because when I played demo... No, actually, no, we're good. No, we're good. How many wins in? 5. Let's go. Not bad. What do we go for here, chat? What do we go for? What's a killer that's looking like, yep, should play him now. Honestly, this Nemi build's not so good. Either, we could play this now. Yeah, but just play normal Nemi now. It's early, we can take off some perks. Give them to someone else. I think the key to this challenge is having 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 really, really good games where you win based on your skill and your experience and their blunders, but not thanks to your build, you know? Or maybe some busted add-ons. Like, if you have 3 or 4 games where you win with basically nothing... sorry, I had to sneeze. I think that sets you up for like a nice balance on the rest of your matches, where you always have either 1 strong perk, 1 strong add-on, or maybe a bit of both. Right? So, that's nice. Alright, Nemi. Let's kick ass. Disco dance. Bam. Thwack. Boom. And the add-ons that I want are... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go for the ones that are a bit more active for me, I guess. If there was a low-ranking killer you could make at least A tier, who would it be? You know, it would be really fun to see Ghostface as an A tier. I have no idea what you'd need to do to make him so good. That's why it's kind of a fun exercise. To think, what would he take, right? Okay. Do you put random ass perks together? No, I actually have thought about it pretty well. Like almost every perk on every killer is there for a reason. Sometimes it's like, well, they have 3 flashlights, so whatever, I bring Lightborn, you know? Like sometimes it's a bit of like a reaction or like, oh, this perk's not good on anyone, I guess I'll give it to this killer. So sometimes it is a bit of like adjusting, but for the most part, yeah, there's quite a bit of thought. Any tips for a Neo Oni player? If you hit a survivor with your power, by the way, and you see that there are other survivors in the vicinity, you always think that, oh, if I hit a survivor and I get 40% of my power, maybe I need to keep following that survivor. If you think that the survivors that you're playing against are not in a great position, it's sometimes not a bad idea to hit one survivor, then go for someone else. And if you ever find yourself like unable to, you can always go back and find the other guy and suck up all the blood at once. Right? So do not be afraid of going for one hit and then following up with another. Don't forget that if you use your power, people stop dropping blood. You won't see tips and you won't be helped by seeing the blood and help you find people when you're in blood form, when you're in blood fury. Suffer Pit. Good map for Discordance, good map for 3 gens, and we have some options. However, it is a pretty bad map for Thwack, and it is a pretty bad map for toolboxes on survivors, and there are 2 of them right now. So that's not good. That's not great. At least one of them is this guy, so that's good. I knew you were gonna dodge and do something stupid, so... That's great. Amazing start. Question now, chat. If I don't hear the Discordance, I don't leave this guy. I hear someone behind me, chat. Not the Ada, someone else behind me. Yeah. You notice that the chase hasn't ended. That's great. There's somebody else still. And I don't know where. They're not in this locker for sure. Strange. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna hook here and kill that zombie. Big turret radius gone now. Look at that. Look at that. That's really good. I know people say, oh, he has big stomps. It doesn't matter, dude. Getting a free hit like that would otherwise just not happen, that's always nice on Nemi, dude. Because guess what? If he pre-drops pallets, I pre-shred them. Awesome. He's got very little going for him at the moment. Listen, Adam, I'm not gonna forgive what you've tried to do here. Tier 3 missing. Let's kill him. One more hit on literally anything or anyone, and we're chilling. Were you the person that ran behind me earlier? You wouldn't want to waste a pallet, right? Where's Adam? Strange, but I still think he's locked behind me somewhere. Oh, right there. Easy. Oh wow, he's a bit far already. It would be nice to kill another zombie if we get a chance. He used life. That must have been life. He's so far away. That being said, no discordance, no nothing. I think we're okay. Gen progress-wise, I think we're okay. Just remember we need to kick a couple gens across the map if we have a minute. Like that one over there. Awesome. Tier 3. Beautiful. And we now have amazing range to do this. Which would have not been possible before. Brilliant. Wonderful. Perfect. Oh, strange. She went into the void. Why? We could go meet him. Or we could come kick this Shen up to us. If we get Ghost's ultimate, like, unknown thing... I don't know. I'm sorry, I generally cannot picture that in my mind, I'll be honest. So... I don't even know if that's something that should realistically happen. Did I just hear a zombie, or was that Rick coming back from the void? Come on, zombies! Be more useful. That was excellent. That was super blind too. I kind of did that on instinct because I did not think I had time to react to where she actually was. This isn't a terrible chase, but I mean, if we want to be super optimal, we focus on the two boys for the rest of this match, pretty much. Oh, nice idea. Excellent. Oh. Bob and Linda are trying their best. I like Linda as official name. Yeah, Linda's great. Chat, what you think? Kill this and become undetectable, perhaps? Check the state of the Shen. Hear it through the hill. The Shen's been touched again. Yeah, otherwise it would be lower. If you go from wide to... from like non-wall to wall side, you almost always hit them. Very few survivors would do what they needed to do to dodge that, which is almost impossible. There's the light we thought was in play earlier. I think it was too far, chat. Wow, these windows are actually not too bad, huh? Imagine if these two windows line up better. Sorry, Trevor. Gotta go. Oh, they should take away Ghost's ability and make him 2v4. Interesting. Yeah, spoilers. Hi, NA511. I don't know how to read your name out loud, but yeah, me too. I used to play Resident Evil on the PlayStation 1. I loved it too. I love the Scaler, especially after some changes they did recently. He feels a lot better. Hi, Matine Darren. Welcome. Thanks for saying hi. Time to kick this, maybe? Is there any breakable wall left? Oh, never mind. I just wanted to find people. This is Ada. By the way, if you see a heartbeat like that with Nemesis, you can look at the HUD, and even if you have not been paying much attention, like, immediately you can know at least one simple thing. It's not going to be someone that's blue. Oh, that wasn't too good for me. It's always going to be someone that just cleansed it. Ooh, lucky. Close, close. This is so tedious. Looks like she's not running it the usual way, though. One important thing to remember, chat, is that in tier 3, if you pull out your tentacle, you move at 100% movement speed, which they buff at some point. Zombie, come on, you useless goddamn asshole. Yeah, on top of that extra range, which is so obvious, right? So you can kind of fake it or even like realize, oh, okay, not a good time. And it's quite forgiving now. That you cannot do in tier 2 though. And if you're not in tier 2, you slow yourself a little bit more. You're like 92 or 86 or some other number. To the point where, yeah, doing this for a bit, like, makes a survivor do another loop, you know? But not so much when you're in tier 3. We'll just summon. Never. Never. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, this game is such a joke sometimes, man. Did you see that her stupid charm has a shadow and the shadow renders through the gas? And that's why I could see her? It was her charm! You know, that was one thing that I noticed the other day that pissed me off. For some reason, when a survivor is far away, their charms, instead of disappearing from the aura, they are brought up. You know? Like, they hover above their head. So, I don't know why charms are part of your visible aura. That's maybe some engine thing that's easier to do it that way than not to. But basically, for like the last 4 years or however long we had charms, this bug's been in the game. How embarrassing that it's not fixed yet, man. Like, you see a survivor from a distance and you see a little big fucking snow globe ball, like, follow them like they have a fucking, like they're that character from Superman. You know? Oh my god. And then you get close and he immediately snaps to their hip. Yeah, never wear charms, by the way. Never wear charms. Never wear charms. They all have stupid bugs like that. Never ever wear them. Daily reminder. Yeah. What game is this? This is Dead by Daylight. It came out almost 10 years ago now. And it's a horror game where there's one bad guy and you have to play against 4 good guys. And there's some slashers, some horror games and horror movies. Nearly 10 years ago? I know. One good guy versus 4 bad guys? Yeah, it depends on who you ask, I guess. When do you plan to do copycat streak again? Great question. Maybe after I'm done with this one. Do you ever end up completing the endgame content in Expedition 33? No, but I'll probably come back to it now that they're gonna add extra endgame content. They're gonna add some new endgame bosses and stuff. So I'll go back at least one time for that. Would you ever do a single perk streak? I mean, I could. It's just, isn't this a bit more exciting? It's nice to use a bunch. Alright, no one nearby. Damn, these kids are bad for the survivor. Holy, I never realized. Yeah, good luck, guys. Good luck opening the... How this... This is so insane, bro. This game is so fucking crazy, dude. Okay. Oh, the horror, dude. Oh, did I just see you, or was that just a leaf falling? I'll just sit over here and let them have a chance, maybe. What a horrible time, man. How do you add that streak overlay to the stream? It is a little bit complicated to explain quickly, but if you use command APS tools, there is a GitHub page that explains how to do it. And if you guys really want me to, I can make a 1-minute how to set it up tutorial. I reinstalled it today because a new version came out. And it's super easy. You can set it up in 5 minutes. Basically, you will have a little server running in your machine. And then just open something on your browser. And you put something on your OBS or your whatever streaming program you have. And it kind of updates as you go. It's quite nice. And it's available for everyone, courtesy of some amazing viewers. Thank you, Draken, for polishing that. Okay, bye. Alright. Why are we doing this trick in the event mode? Because the other mode has longer queues, easier to get sniped, and honestly, I don't feel like it, frankly. Do you think at the moment the game is survivor-sided? Okay, chat, I have a question, alright? And I don't mean this in like a smart-ass way. When duo players have a 37% escape chance, can we ever say, and other segments of the population are hovering around 40% escape rate, when the overall population of survivors is escaping at roughly 40% rate, can we honestly say this is survivor-sided ever? You can say, oh, it's balanced because it's intended to be that way, or it's killer-sided because killers have the majority kill rate, you know? Like, just looking at the numbers. Or you can do the argument of like, oh, well, you see, you know, that's the general statistic, but at high MMR it's different. No, at high MMR it might not be that big of a margin, but it's also not super different because we've seen the high MMR numbers in other months. So you need to come up with some other scenario, like, oh, in competitive, or in tournaments, or oh, if both sides play perfectly. And that's fine, you know, that's completely respectable. But if we just go by the numbers, I guess not. I guess if we just go by the numbers, survivors are not the stronger role right now. I think Pro League is what says the game is Survivor-side or Killer-side or balance. Except Pro League has 95 rules for survivors, 325 regulations for both sides, and dictates which map you have to play as a killer. Which has been specifically chosen so that both sides have a bit of a chance. You know? There is eating a McDonald's burger, and then there is watching a competitive game of DBD in a tournament. Which one is more artificial? Which one has more additives and more fucked up formulaic changes to tweak it to perfection? I don't know. You know, both of them probably bad for your health, just kidding. But, yeah. No, competitive is not a great way to know if the game is balanced. If you want to know if the game is balanced, then look at a no-limit tournament. A tournament where both sides can bring anything and whatever the fuck they want. And those have had interesting results. But funnily enough, oftentimes, it's like a 2.1 killer kill rate, which would make you think it's balanced. How is it balanced? Because both sides have access to some stupid fucking bullshit. That's ultimately what it comes down to. And I've had this discussion with you guys like 6 billion times, so. Yeah. Oz, what do you think about Dracula's balance? He's overall really strong, but mostly it comes down to because he's difficult to play, and because you have to be very accurate, it's the kind of strong that I think is not horrible for the game. I mean, not escaping doesn't automatically mean losing a game. Yeah, that's fine, chat. Yeah, but individually, yeah. But what I'm saying is, like, as a team, what is the percentage, right? Anyway, this shit was really strong last time. I'll take off this perk though. Don't think he has time to do this. It's a poor choice for this build. Huh? Hold up. Chat? Bubba? Oh, that's not right. Yeah. Okay, no, that's good. Sorry, I was a little bit confused. There you go. These are the pools that we have not distributed yet. The pool of perks that we haven't distributed yet. What did we just win with, chat? Can anyone remind me? It was what again? Nemi. That's right. Thanks. All right, so that's like 6 wins. Yippee! Hey, Babsu, thank you for the $2. Please don't rage bait. Shit. I'm gonna use the bathroom, chat. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna think about it. Give me a moment, okay? I'm just gonna. You guys like it if I play you little meme videos while I take 30 seconds to use the bathroom, or is that getting old? Any tips for the work Myers? Breaking pallets with your power is a good idea of the survivor's zone. Otherwise, maybe don't. And don't forget that if you 99 your stock, but you switch modes and you come back, then it's back to 50%. So you can 99 your stock with that and switching modes. Switching modes at the right time is super important, by the way. Super, super important. Come on. Open our eyes, Chad. What are we? All right. I'm just hyping myself up. But be right back.
Hi, I'm Ron. You see these young, beautiful people? They're reading the FAQ. Look at how many questions they had, and they're all answered there. If they can make their life better by just reading the FAQ, what's stopping you from doing the same?
Let's do it. Ghostface. Remove this add-on. Remove this perk. Remove this add-on. It was interesting. It was an interesting thought, but no thanks. And adjust my program to reflect that. Beautiful. Wonderful. All right. It is time for the Ghostface. How is the Ghostface called in Spanish? There's no elegant way to translate it. Cara fantasma. That person's been handled? I love to hear that. Thank you, guys. I don't think you updated the APS still, right? Changes I made are not showing. Really? Huh. Really? Yeah, I know. That's weird. I am running the last one. Did I need to clear the cache or something? Hi, Varus. Yeah, it's because I bought it. I had in-game currency, so I just kind of spent it. Okay. Okay. Let's do our best. Hi, Odds. Thank you, Amsis. Welcome. What is the best way to know which objects you can hit over with Nemesis? Well, the most important thing to remember about Nemesis, which is not obvious at all, is that his attack goes from like hitting at the eye level and then it goes down, right? So if a swabber is behind a window, like a vault, like a TL wall or a shack or whatever, and you hit them, you can hit them. That's awesome. And if the crouch, maybe not, but most windows you can hit over. There's only 1 or 2 maps that has like a window that's too tall. So basically a window, if they crouch, you hit them. Anything else that's like shoulder level, if they crouch, you never hit them. And keep in mind that because it goes up and down, if you drag and you hit them at the end and they're behind even a small obstacle, then you won't hit them either. But yeah, I know it's a little complicated, but that's the best explanation I can. I imagine Shaq, but... Oh Christ, they're by the statue. Alright, move on. They had a couple of toolboxes, which means that... like, that gen could pop before I even show up. I want to at least show up from a good angle and catch someone working on the back part of it. Maybe. Wait, that's good. I am the biggest idiot, chat. I am the biggest idiot. I just wanted to grab, because it would have been cool. It would have been cool. It actually was not a great idea to go for a grab, because I have Frankie's. I should have just installed on her. Are you telling me this guy already has busted his toolbox? That's a hit. Give me, baby. Is this guy insane? Alright, well, not too bad then. Hello. Hi, baby. Come here. Come here, beautiful. Just wanted to make sure she didn't have sprint bursts. This is awesome, because I can literally see everyone here. I actually hook on my way back to this guy. Yeah. It's so interesting. What are they doing? That's it. That's all I needed. If you guys give me the chance to get my power back, you're in so much trouble. Okay. Looking at the state of things, seems like this is gonna be a exchange of some sort. Excuse me? This is such a joke, man. Fair enough. You know what? I think this is decent progress. We don't need to get greedy. What are you doing? Why are you opening a chest? What could possibly be so more important than mending at the moment? Drop that pallet. Drop that pallet, you absolute... Oh my god. These are the most insane survivors I've ever seen in my life, dude. I know we're playing event and priorities kind of get jumbled up. Oh, that was quick. But, oh my lord, dude. That's crazy. I think you were in a better spot before, but... Do I make that? I think so. We blow us? So slightly, but yeah. Okay. He's gone. Oh, I forgot a few. Yeah, you guys don't give a fuck. You've just given up. Okay, fair. Which perk is giving red aura? Well, there's two, chat. But one of them is Human Greed from Dracula, shows you around chests. And the other one is Weave, shows you around dropped items. They really do not give a singular fuck, do they? Sure. We'll get to work, I guess. Giving up against Ghostface. I think it's more like, no one's doing anything this match, so we don't care. It happens sometimes. That's a really gnarly scream. Good job to the voice actor. You don't think she vaults it back in panic, do you? Shack pallet's gone, right? You don't think? Oh, nice, it did work. She vaults. Nice. Got your butt. If she didn't vault there, by the way, insane mind game. That she would have pulled, or that I would have pulled out of myself, I guess, but... Do you think Human Greed is a good idea solely for the rating? Yes, it's quite decent. And you can use Hoarder, which is the perk that I'm running right now, to spawn extra chests. Makes it even more consistent. Yeah, it's not bad. Seeing auras, like, on and off, believe it or not, is quite strong on a bunch of killers. Even if it's only one chest that's in a good spot. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's surprisingly good. I've almost never had a game where I'm like, damn, this perk did nothing. Very often it does good stuff. How do we get this? Yo, guys, please be nice to each other. I'm seeing some questionable comments in the chat. Oh, this is a bug, by the way. Do you see how absolutely smoky this map has become? That's not meant to be that way. There's like a variable that doesn't get reset. Oh, nicely done by her. What's up with the boons, man? No coins! This is for customers only. Get the fuck out of here. Same to you. What's her plan? Oof, that was close. Toss a coin to the Witcher? I really should have. I'm sorry. I have only a credit card. And I didn't bring my wallet add-on, so... Oh, this guy got picked up. Okay, let's call that. She's noticed me. I don't know why I'm crouching here. That's the point. This is a video game. Do you think that being nice to survivors during matches that they lost because they are just a lower game mastery level has me? Than me, you mean? Yeah, I think your question was not very well typed, and you might need to rephrase it. But if you're asking me if I think it's okay to be nice and lenient to survivors, yeah, that's completely fine. Just don't prioritize anyone else's fun, you know? Like, if you can have your fun and you'd be like, I'm doing well, you know what? Let's chase this person that I've never hooked. Let's give them a second chance. I think that's good. Now, I'm gonna warn you. You might lose a game like that. I've lost games like that. That's okay. You know, as long as you're okay with it, that's fine. And another thing that I must warn you about, survivors don't always understand what's going on and don't always appreciate it. In fact, sometimes they hate you regardless. You know? So, yeah, you can play Mr. Nice Guy all you want, and sometimes a survivor will be at the end of it like, well, if it ain't this, try hard MF, you know? Go suck a sizzling fajita. You know, like, people are not very grateful. They're not necessarily on the same wavelength as you are. So, that's a sad part about this game, but just warning you. Wow, you are the bravest Felix I have ever seen in my entire life. Jesus. What's a fajita? Well, how do you think Spanish people pronounce the J? Oh, wait, they still haven't fixed the bug where his camera disappears? Oh. I play on 200 ping, am I the Antichrist? No, if that's the best you can get, that's sad, but I hope you sort it out someday. Or they add more servers or something. JJ's. Wow. Pff, Gideon? Okay, man. I thought they fixed the camera bug? Maybe he was gone to Barcelona. You know? And he had a pickpocket ticket from him. Shit, man. Come on, Danny. Look out after your stuff, dude. Oh, yeah. Okay. I think Noid is... Like, last time I had Noid, it was wasted, so what the hell do I do? This survivors had no business going against you? I agree, this was a... It was a mismatch game, but... what am I supposed to do, man? Ay. Why don't you use any Ghostface skins? I think I was recording a video and I needed to have, like, a default skin and I just forgot to put it back on, maybe. It's not super important. Were the chicken burgers good? Yeah. A little bit plain. So I just dipped them in sauce a little bit. But my girlfriend doesn't mind plain food, so she loved them. I like them too. I just dipped them in a bit of tomato sauce. Yeah, they were nice. If you don't know what this person's talking about, yesterday... Oh, shit. When I ended my stream, I said I was going to eat some chicken burgers. That we bought from the store. Okay. Remember when Shadowborn used to give you higher FOB? Good times. Okay. Wish me luck, guys. If one of the killers was to come after URL, which one would be the scariest? I think Oni, dude. Oni looks like something so beefy. Like, yeah. I mean, Nemesis, if you're not the main protagonist of the game, you probably die in 3 seconds. If you are the main protagonist of the game, you're fine. He's gonna grab you, toss you, you're gonna be okay. But yeah. Do you have a video about what pallets to break? Yes, it's called POB Odds Coaches You as a Killer. It explains what is a weak pallet, what is a strong pallet, what is a medium pallet, and when and how you should break each. Hi, Fingolfin. Would you send me a little business mail or something? I'll add it to my list. I'll check it out. Yeah, Pyramid Head would be scary. Although Pyramid Head is more of a psychological type of killer. He doesn't chase you fast or anything, for example. It would suck to be in a room with him, though. Such a big weapon is scary. Hi, Loten. Oh, damn. Okay. This is really tough, because if they don't spawn in shack, I generally am going to have no idea where they are. But if they do spawn in shack, then we're maybe chilling. 3 Fong Mins. That was not a hit, sadly. It did... I'm so sorry, but... Oh, toolbox and musician? That's not good. Buddy. Buddy, you get like... You're gonna get like 1 chance. You don't even want to take it. Oh, yeah. It feels bad to take advantage of a survivor very obviously misplaying and being unprepared, but... I'm sorry, man. You can't just spawn and play music. Damn, this girl hit well. Shadowborn, baby. I now have no idea where the person that I rescued, oh sorry, that I downed, went to. What a waste, dude. What a waste. I mean, Shadowborn did help a bit, but... Basically, this girl basically gives you a second chance at life, and you're like, funny pumpkin, woohoo! Okay. Ungrateful. Never do that, by the way. Never dodge a power into a hit. Unlucky. Because the power is not that big of a deal, but the hit... The hit's not that big of a deal, but the M1 is irreversible. That's good. I think she wasted quite a bit of... Very nice attempt, though, I have to say. She's dead here no matter what, I think. Good effort, though. This skill's quite good. If you could choose which skill to go after, who would it be? Chat, stop asking me such questions. Okay. 1 sec. Spaceman here by any chance? Unlucky. I think whoever went for the... Whoever finished the gen's going for the rescue. I would be wrong, it seems. Damn, where the hell do we go? Okay, man. This is a joke. This map is so small, I can't even make your choice value. Did I just hear someone? No. My next clone's taking forever. This person's injured? This person's injured. That's kind of a big deal. I'm gonna be honest and say that was a really good play by her. Good enough. One of them has make your choice, but it's hard to tell whomst. I think it was a Fong screen, so it should be the second survivor. Let's find out. What are you blabbering? What's unknown saying? I can't tell. Is there someone there? Oh my god, there is someone there. What the hell are you doing, lady? There she is. She's trying to stealth, by the way. What's wrong with people, man? So if I leave you alone, you do gens fast with your stupid toolbox and your stupid perks. But if I chase you, you're like, oh no, that's it. It's the end of the world, guys. Gotta give up. Nothing that can be done. Poor little me. Why do killers ever kill people? It's so unfair. Rough world we live in. Boo fucking who, man? Boo fucking who? Where did this girl go? I have an idea. Oh, I didn't know that could happen. Okay. My stupid shot? Excuse me? Where did she end up going? Did she enter a... Well, that wasn't very smart. Did she enter like a boon where she lost scratch marks, or? I don't understand the yellow and pink. Okay, Chad. You need to realize this was an effect that made sense when this killer came out, but doesn't make a lot of sense. Look at my power right now. Like, when a clone is gonna happen, boop, that kind of lets you know. So it's a way to know when the clone is about to happen. The thing is, they now introduce a power icon. It's the third one that also lets you know that. So it's a bit kind of unnecessary at the moment. Redundant is the word I'm looking for. So yeah, that's why. That thing didn't used to exist. And that's why. Is that M1? God fucking damn it, this fucking video game. Don't you dead hard me. Okay, not gonna lie, I can lose this game if I'm a little bit stupid here. And I'm not playing so well. Luckily, they're running out of downstairs gens, so that's good. Oh, shit. Do you think I could hit through the wall if they're going through the teleport? Probably. Okay then. How did I let this happen? Man, I've not hit a single one of my fucking power hits. I swear to fucking God today. Generally depressing, man. Oh my God, they set up another fucking boon where I don't see scratch marks. Please! One time! Please let me hit that one time, man! I'm completely lost. I have no idea where she was. Like, this lack of scratch was just killing me. Yeah, this person wants to be chased, I bet, but we do not chase them. Not at all. Man. That was really good of her. We don't want to chase this person. There's another one elsewhere, though. I'm chasing two Fongs, and I don't know where the second one is. Man, I'm gonna actually lose this game. I've lost all fucking momentum. Fucking awful-ass clones. Awful-ass everything, man! God! That person I injured is already, like, healthy. Like... Such a joke. This is a really good clone, though. And this person's not making it to this place. Unless they body block. Oh, lucky. Oh, what a great mechanic. Where do they go after this? I don't even need to use the teleport. You are absolutely joking! How? Oh, thank God you guys are so silly, man. Oh my lord, dude. Guess I should have teleported when I had the chance. I was gonna say, that's a hit, right? There's a hook right here, or am I tripping? Oh, it was on the other side. I think I make it if I don't let them get ahead of me. That's good. This is a terrible idea from them, but who knows? I don't think I make that. I do. Teleport right there, right now. I want to kick it, but... it's kind of important. Nah, she tried to dodge it. Oh, I did forget about that. Well, that might make me lose the game now, chat. Pressure on them. Oh, well, you saw that, right? Just gonna hit him right now. Should be fine. You're joking, what? Already? I was behind a wall, bro. Oh, they miscommunicated, I think. Unfortunately, I just don't really have much of a power here. This is such a joke, by the way. But... well, that's why I wasn't a gen, fair enough, I guess. I'm 10% faster. That has to account for something. 10% is a lot. This game is a fucking joke. Alright, all of that because I did eat one dead heart, which is absolutely my fault. But, yeah. Luckily that's taken care of now. You should have maybe been on this gen and let her die, but oh well. Second, what this gen's looking like, and we have a really nice set of clones here. These gens are nothing. Hi guys, girls. Perfect target. And try to play smart now. Am I insane or is she that? Yeah, not so simple, I think. That would have been sweet. Oh, well, that's an M1, I think. You have Dead Heart as well? I think so. Let's go. Oh, hi. What's up? That's good. Could be unbreakable. We've never technically tested this, but it's actually helping me a bit, but we'll see. I heard them. I mean, what do you expect? She blinded me on a pallet. That's basically it, right? Hello. Imagine if it was unbreakable into a blind or something. What a joke. Yeah, this kill is unforgiving, man. It's unforgiving. It's unknown and unforgiving. His perks are unforeseen, unbound, unleashed, uncircumcised, and then unforgiven. Yeah. But hey, man. We did it with very few perks, so... Basically with no perks, so none of my perks did basically anything, except for Shadowborn a couple times. So we'll take it, man. We'll take it. What now? Unforgiving, guys. It means that it doesn't forgive. It means that it's hard. Can't believe we have to teach such a basic vocabulary to you guys, but it's okay. It's my pleasure. Hi, Alex. You were unbeatable. I was very beatable. They could have beaten me in a billion different ways. It's crazy that this girl did okay, she had a shit toolbox, but I didn't know that. It's crazy that this girl could have beaten us in like a million different ways by just doing gens, but she really did such a poor job, man. Like, she literally gave up twice, pretty much. And yet, if you don't chase her, you will lose the game. I hope you're having a great day. I am. Thanks, guys. Wait, what am I... Did I queue up to play this killer again? I think it's time to play Chucky now, guys. Ooh, that's a decent build for Chucky. Let's go. Okay, unknown. Done. Let me write down, a thing real quick, guys. What happened to last week? We unfortunately lost it at 27, which was a little heartbreaking. Tiffany, maybe? You guys want to see Tiff? I'll play Tiff. Hi, Freaky. I'm good. Happy to see you again. Thank you for... You're like joining every stream. Thanks, dude. Hi, Nene Wealthy. Thank you for the sub as well. Hi, Barry Allen. Probably not. And I don't know if that's slang for something horrible, so... I'm gonna say no. Okay, alright. How do you determine what killers get the most? Well, there's basically a couple things, right? To take into consideration. Number one, you try, and it's not 100%, but you try to play weaker killers first, and stronger, more consistent killers later, so that things get easier over time. And then, if there's a killer that has really insane add-ons, since I have very, you know, anything goes for add-on rules, I can play a bit later. And then on top of that, I just think, okay, this perk, it's bad on everyone, but is there one killer that uses it well? Okay, give it to him. Oh, this perk, actually, it's okay, but it's really, really good on this killer. Okay, give it to him. And I try to do that. Some killers I'm pretty good at. I can play with a little. Some killers I am not so confident with. I'll have some perks to help me out. She had swimmers, and it doesn't matter if I'm that close already. Oh. I'm so close to downing her, but I don't think I'm going to, so. Ooh, did you see that I miss? And the hitbox is a little bit forgiving, so I actually made it just fine. Oh, hi, dude, you were actually so hard to see in the grass. Okay, she's giving us info about her perks and getting herself exhausted, and that's good. And if I'm not mistaken, unless she used Unbreakable, that's 3 people or 4 people busy and no gens being done. That's wonderful. Let's look to the left, see if we find him healing. I don't see anything. Oh well. Let's go to the middle, I guess. Damn, this perk is so annoying. Okay. There we go. They all healed up? No, not all. Not this girl. I'm sorry, I'll put the subtitles back on. I turned them off for a video. Lithe players are so eager to just roll the pallet immediately. Oh, wait, they are on. Why didn't we see them? Obviously, Sprimber's on the Megan. Let it be. Huh? Okay. Some interesting things you can do around this place. Like maybe this? Oh! Well, I'm not gonna lie, I literally had a hit. I just expected her to play perfectly and she didn't, so that's my mistake. Or maybe she knew I was gonna do that and she's a genius. Why did I not hear that? She doesn't have good and quiet, does she? It's just a bug that makes Survivor Vault silent sometimes. It's like multiple sound effects can't play at the same time. What are you doing? I mean, honestly, she's doing a good job avoiding the tunnel. Chad, it's been more than a minute, right? There's no way she has the yes. Thank you, green add-on, my beloved. Okay. 3 times in a row. Oh my god. That was a crazy hit. Yeah, that's fun, man. That's honestly some of the most fun things you can do. And you might be like, wait, I never knew you could do that with Chucky nowadays. Because there was a time when this killer's camper was super strong, and then he got mega nerfed, and you might forget that at one point, they kind of buffed him back again, and one of the things that got buffed is his camper is not very useful, because it doesn't give you full control after, but it is quite fast now. And I'll try to show you some of the things that I've learned. Some of them from other Chucky players. Hello. This pallet's gone, so... I chased this direction so she couldn't get the window right away. Even if she wanted to. Man, I hate it when I have to hit an M1 survivor and then recover for almost 3 seconds and then vault for almost 2 seconds. You know? Jesus. That was excellent. Oh my god. Okay, that's a generational mistake that she really shouldn't have done, but hey. Guess. Gee, I wonder what she's gonna try to do. Left or right from here? Doesn't matter. Let's go through this window. Okay. I'm guessing this corner of the map? Yeah. Brighter blood is pretty good, isn't it? So sorry. So you notice that I was very happy to select the other girl because she's never been hooked, and this person needs to be babysit by the other survivors, and this person's not on hook, so this was a really good time to select. I know a lot of people ask, oh, so when should I select? When shouldn't I? Obviously, I didn't need to. I could have played this differently if I chose, but I think this was a good time. Because that was one survivor in the void doing nothing, one survivor on the ground recovering, one survivor going to pick up the other on the ground. So that's 3 people doing nothing and 1 person dying. I'm using some kind of shaders? Yeah, I have NVIDIA and I make the game a bit brighter. That's it, really. Yes, the small size of Chucky helps with mine guns, but it's not the small size. It's because Victor has small size. It's the third person. The third person on this killer is huge. And it's something that honestly is incredible. Only Krasu gets to that level, and honestly after the nerfs, maybe Chucky will be the best third person killer in the game. If you made this killer complete... Man, we really need to teach survivors how not to use life. What they should be doing instead. Dracula form. I think Dracula wolf form is not as nice as the third person as Chucky, but it's still good. It's still good. I never kick this shin, should I? We're at 2 gens left. We should not relax too much. The gens that we have, however, are incredible. And I think they're all at 0. Yeah. Let's come up here. Oh. Thought I saw someone. I thought they were all at 0. I was wrong. This is the girl we want. Oh, she's dead.
Hello?
Bro.
Anybody there?
I swear this killer knows what to say at any given time to make it the funniest. Kick this. She was looking to go up. Anybody there? Love Tiffany? Yeah. Did you guys know this is one of the most sold skins in the entire game's history? Makes sense, right? When you make a skin that has like so many voice lines and stuff. Nah. She's a really good skin. Like, you almost get a different character in terms of like vibes. It's great. Imagine how much better it would be if she had her own ghost too. That would have been cool, but maybe problematic. I don't know. Like, maybe they would need to get the likeness of some actor. I don't know. How does the slice and dice feel on Chucky? Decent middle ground. If you watch my tier list, I tell you a little bit about its history. How it used to be really good, and then it was really bad, and now it's kind of, hey, decent. I thought she kept running that way. Oops. Where'd she go? Oh. I'd like them to go to the country. I can show you some trick that I've seen some Chucky mins do.
Little shit.
Does it feel like Villacenzo? Yeah, I mean, it's more like Pig's Ambush. But better. I'd say, way better. That should not fit. It looks like it shouldn't, but that was a medium volt shot. And this killer, like, even though it looks like it has slow range, it is the same as every other killer, so. Okay, if she stays here, I might be able to show you. You ready? You ready? I need to get my cooldown back, however. That was it. Oh, you saw the vision, though. You saw the vision. Right, that's the vision. It's just that maybe I did it too early, too late, whatever. Oh. That girl could have killed herself on hook by now. Unlucky. I almost worded out of that hard. I don't know why. I didn't need to. Not so. I think the execution was good. It was just poor timing, yeah. Adios, mec. Hasta luego. Hasta luego. Yeah, look for opportunities to like chain multiple uses of your power back to back. It's fun. Windows, dot pallets, you can use them. Just... How do you feel about Cool and Chucky? I honestly don't think you need it as much. It can be an okay perk. If you're like, hey, I'm new to Chucky. Honestly, I don't know when I should be doing this or that. And I don't... His power has a big cooldown, I feel. And I miss it half the times. Then you could do it a bit like Demo, where it's like, oh, if you're in a rock, you can... Like, Cool and third person is a really good combo. The problem is, if you're really good at her power, or his power, you don't need it too much. Your power is kind of like a Cool on its own if you manage the cooldown. So, try it if you want, but I would say you can grow out of it. First, second, and third place. When Dracula has crazy powers, Vecna has crazy powers, and I think Nemi is possibly the Nemi and Oni are possibly the physically the strongest. I also think that Demogorgon is a bit weird, because some of the Demogorgons in the show are they're like insanely powerful, and some of them they get beat up by kids. So yeah, maybe a fun runner up. But yeah, those two. I think Wesker is stronger than Nemi. Well, he's certainly smarter. He's not like in his final Ouroboros state. Technically, the Wesker that you see here does not exist in the universe of Resident Evil. In the universe of Resident Evil, Wesker does not possess the Ouroboros on command like this. Like, it only happens towards the end. He becomes like a big monster, so... Bit difficult to power scale, but honestly, who cares? Who cares, right? Alrighty, chat. What did we just win with? Chukus. Alright, not bad. We are at 9 out of 41. Not bad. Let's keep it up. Spoilers. Yeah, sorry guys. I spoiled a 69-year-old game. Hi, baby Venus. Do you need high mouse sensitivity to play Chucky? No, but I mean, it helps to have at least a minimum, yeah. Do you think Alex Wesker should be at skin? I have no idea. I haven't played, what's the game she appears in? Revelations 2? He does in 5. What? Why isn't Dissolution popular in Killers? It's OP. Why don't you try running... Like, I don't mean this in a smart ass way. Okay? But why don't you try running it like 5 or 6 games... and you tell me how you feel about it. The thing about Dissolution is that for a lot of killers, well, for a few killers, if you have an undetectable part of your power or an undetectable add-on or an undetectable perk, then the perk doesn't work. So you're playing, I don't know, Dredge, which is his own perk, doesn't work on Dredge in Nightfall. You're playing Sadako, well, it doesn't work if you cloak. You know what I mean? Like, so the perk already has bad synergy with Lack of Terror Radius. And Obliviousness and stuff like that. Freddy, you can't really use it. And then he has a bit of a cooldown before it triggers. And survivors get a warning that it's there. And the most popular killer perk, the most popular survivor perk is Windows and Live and stuff like that. Survivors are perfectly able to just hold forward, drop a different pallet, vault a window instead, and make distance and kind of outlast it. So all the survivor needs to do is find a different pallet, which in today's day and age is really easy. There's only one killer or two where Dissolution is actually nasty as fuck. And those killers are already strong. Thoughts on making this solution only work on basic attacks? I guess that could be a way to nerf it for Kresu and fuckboy Ghoul, I guess. But I don't know. I don't love the idea. You make a perk that's already not great on a lot of killers worse. I don't know. I guess it's not my problem, so I don't have to think about it. But if I had to, I would probably debate about it for an hour. What's a perk that's not OP, but it makes it really fun to play? I personally love Coup. I think Coup's ridiculous. I find this perk so gross and stupid. So I have a question. Is there only one portal? Or... Yeah, I wanted to come out somewhere else, but I realize... I'm not even sure if I know how it works at the start. Anyway, not the best map for Sadako, I think. Especially if we do that shenanigan. Okay, this is good. This is not good. Need to go to Shag right now. This is the obsession. We want to ignore her ideally. That's much better. What is this loop? What the hell? 7% of haste. Let's go. I don't think they try to body block this. Oh, that haste is gonna come in clutch, I think. Indeed. I don't care. I don't think she gets it. It's hard to time against this killer. Anytime you have that situation, always turn your back and see if they bolt back. I've seen one person do it in all my years, so it's not a mind game that works often, but when it works, you get a free down and they immediately disconnect right after. I don't imagine they're here, but we have to try. Okay, Shaq's not here. That's good. Ooh. Someone has a tip. This is Hanato. Maybe? No, it's Ada. Why did I see her aura then? This palette that they added here is actually not bad, but she didn't use it. So good. 3, 2... Oh, there's someone nearby. They picked up a tip to my right. That's great then. We okay with that? Hiya. What's up, cutie boy? Come here, darling. Come here, gorgeous. It would have been sweet, but alas. Okay. I was gonna say, where's Claudette? Okay. We could do the DS from her. Doesn't matter. Just eat it. She don't have it. She don't have it. That's weird. Where did the scratch marks go? Left, right? Strange. I'm a little confused. Let's try that again. Oh, found him. Oh, hello. You forget that I have this insane add-on. I think. Right. Jeffrey is gonna have to get a little bit murdered. I'm sorry. Because with this build, we kind of want to eliminate the obsession ASAP. And then create new ones. But I know they will forgive me. Oh. Wait, will they? Well, I hope so. Hello. Always do that. Never commit to one side. Wait and see what they do. It's a weak palette if dropped. It's only maybe strong when you mind game it into a stun. Okay. Shaq. We're approaching Shaq now, which is a little scary, but I'm gonna swing. Oh. Wait. Is she lagging or something? Wait. Wait. Okay, dude. Okay, dude. I don't even know what to say, man. I don't even know what to say. Dude didn't even wait to go down. That's actually insane. I don't think I've ever seen any. You know, you understand? He has the entirety of the map available to him here, palette-wise, this entire half. And I'm a killer that's not. I mean, we do have one perk to help in chase a bit, or 1.5. But we're far from unstoppable, right? Does she even try? No, she's like, fuck you guys. You're on your own. You're done with DBD for the day? Yeah, they could have just stayed another 30 seconds, you know, and see if they maybe can help the team actually. Like, think about it this way. If they go on a 1-minute chase, like, and they pop off a little bit and they drop a couple strong pallets, which they probably do have, at least here one strong pallet, like, isn't it reasonable to think that their teammates can be at 2 gens left, maybe 2 gens and one of them is like half done? At that point, from that moment on, even if you are out of the game, there's a good chance they make it to the end game, they get 2 people out or more. So, yeah, wow. People like this don't care about the team. Yeah, I guess. Some people speculate that Japanese survivors escaping more comes from the fact that they generally disconnect less and give up less compared to, I don't know, other parts of the world. And I don't know if it's true, but I mean, that would certainly explain some things, right? Hold on. Can you use Hunt while you're the Manifested? No. The skill's nearby. Oh, good read, actually. Wait, is that a good read or... Oh. You see those little laggy moments? Why has that been in the game for like half a year? Why hasn't that been fixed, man? Are we just gonna call that a feature from now? And it's like, okay, we just get used to it. Hi, Kashamal. Sorry, man. I don't know how the condemn mechanic works. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. But I do have a video explaining some of these mechanics if you want to watch it. It's the one with tips where... I have no idea which one. You can use hunting. Yeah, I know, I heard. Which, by the way, sounds pretty strong. She's not close enough. Oh, there she is. Hi. Fair enough. Let's try this. It worked. Sorry, don't mean to be a smartass, but we can't saw that one coming. If you ever catch a survivor by surprise and they very, very, very suddenly find themselves in front of you, you would think that they wouldn't have time to react to the dead hard. But the truth is, even though they don't have time to like turn their camera around, like they see your red stain. So in that second, they're seeing your red stain and you're not seeing it, but they're all, because everything you see on your screen is with a small delay, right? A small 0.076 second delay or whatever the fuck. Right, but yeah, my point is, in their screen, they have reacted a bit sooner than you see, and if they see the red stain, it takes no time at all to hit dead hard. So, in many situations like that, after you surprise them, if they're not on a pallet, wait, and they dead hard. Hi, Yorsh. Thank you for the 20. Did you already play Spirit during this run? No. Last time we did, she was pretty reliable, so let's hope that trend remains. Damn, these two TVs. Oh. Hello. He kicked the pumpkin. It's so funny. Two of my perks have done so little. Springtrap is not the easiest killer to play, I would say. But it's okay. Like, I would say play some killers, play some hunters, then maybe play some Springtrap, and it's okay. Just don't play only exclusively Springtrap. He's a bit difficult, but not the hardest. I think it's okay for you to play it after you have a few hours in the game. Hi, Andraste. Yeah, that's a bug. That's not intended to happen. So Ghoul right now is stronger than he should be. So please don't argue, guys. Like, that's not supposed to be in the game. So you're both right. Okay. Well, let's just teleport or something. Cool. Oh, saw him. Why am I seeing him, chat? It's just because he's within range, right? Did I see him here? I think I saw him here. Sorry, man. He's... Oh. That's weird. Do you think a 2-minute mode 1v1 would be good for the game? I think it would be awesome for the game. And it wouldn't hurt the queues too much. I think it would be wonderful. I've suggested it to behavior. I'm sure many people have, but... yeah, maybe they see it as only a few losers would do this. So they don't bother. Is there a beginner-friendly killer that's also very fun to play? Huntress is fun and easy. Wraith is fun, easy, and fairly strong. There you go. And if you want to play a killer that's like a little more out of the ordinary, I mean, Slinker is one of the easier range characters to try. Ghost is one of the easiest stealth killers to play. There you go. Those are some options, for example. Hi, Scooby. Thanks. Have you suggested to behavior to buff Sadako? No, not particularly. And I don't think they will. She's like number. What was her kill rate, Chad? She's pretty. Apparently, she's pretty strong now. So yeah. No, you will remember that they buffed her after being bad, and then she was too strong. And we went on like a 43 win streak first try. We almost got to 50 wins, and we were this fucking close. Was enough for a really unlucky map, and a really unlucky match. And that was with yellow add-ons or something. Pfft, it's crazy. Don't forget to update the counter. Yeah, thank you, Chad. I shall. I think we're playing Vecna next. Alright, so we just did Sadako. And we're gonna play Vecna with 2 perks. Alright. Do you ever play Survivor? At the start of my stream, sometimes, yeah. But not as much as Killer. Chad, who did I give lethal to? Cenobite. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna give him lethal. I think lethal and this could actually be so strong. Yeah, this seems like a good build already. Alright. Wish me luck. Let me adjust my thing so it's reflected there. Beautiful. Okay, alright. I don't hate this actually. This could be good. How come you never play Doctor? Sorry, I just read that in a funny accent because you typed never. He's a decently strong killer, and I have a decently strong build for him, so I kind of save him for, not last, but save him for a bit later. You think demo will get any changes? Yeah, I think at one point demo will be so power crept that the developers will try to change them. Although I wouldn't be surprised if they put a patch note that says demo has been not doing so great in the stats recently, so we have buffed some of his lesser used add-ons to increase their viability. The add-on that gives you 0.1 seconds of Killer Instinct now gives you 0.12 seconds of Killer Instinct. Anyway, we hope that this will spark renewed passion in one of the most beloved killers in our game. And then no one will, that's going to change absolutely nothing. You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure they'll try to buff some fucking add-ons that are underperforming without understanding that this killer fundamentally has a problem that needs a different sort of approach. But that's what they've been doing, I feel, on him. But... What? Excuse me? What's going on? Okay. Bad time to be caught off guard, I think. Oh! Well, I'm in. Oh, what? That was a great life. What the hell? Fuck me, dude. That was really good. Okay, then. Billiam just destroying me. There's no pallet in the front anymore, by the way. That used to be a thing in this map. Alright. No biggie. I feel like this could have been shortened dramatically if we played it better, but hey. Can that be said of absolutely every match ever? Oh, thanks for the free hit. She's gonna drop the strong pallet here, presumably. This person's absolutely insane. Now she's dead. I mean, to be fair, like, if you're a new player, you tell me, how the hell are you supposed to play against this? Like I get it. Like, it must be confusing for new players. Oh, this is a bug, by the way. That sphere's not supposed to have such a thick thing. Okay, so now we know that Bubbles, by the way, is the one that rescued. And you might be like, what's the point? We're not gonna chase either of them. Maybe. We're gonna be busy for a while. Knowing which person has rescued allows you to make plays around Deliverance. So, for example, if I hook Michaela, she can never unhook herself with Deliverance. Right? But if I do Nancy, then maybe she can. Little things like that sometimes add up. Okay. That must have discombobulated her a little bit. Ooh, the person out of the hooked takes a hit for the person that has not been hooked? That doesn't seem very smart. Does it? Fucking what, man? What? I guess I had never seen that before. There's a pallet here, watch out. He doesn't drop it. This guy's a genius. He's a live user, but I mean... So, am I gonna get refunded for my add-on, or... Okay. For my power not working, or... We don't give a fuck? Guess we don't give a fuck. Alright, alright, whatever, man. It's really not a big deal, man. Just break some of these stupid pallets. There's a few more, but it's not like there's that many. That is crazy, dude. Insane level of confidence matched by insane performance. Oh my god, I am such a fucking tool. And I have to do this. And he's somehow not gonna go down. Alright. Scary, man. When's the last play you played against Deliverance? I don't remember, chat. I never realized this is such an insane place to go down to. If they sabot this, zero chance I ever get anyone. Actually, hold on. Oh, she's out of the left. Never mind then. That's so awful, dude. That's huge. You might think, oh, that down's important. There's something else going on this match that's maybe even more important. There's no one going for this rescue. And that's something that they cannot undo easily. Okay, chat. How good are we at sniping? Let's figure it out. I think we're good enough. Ah, damn it. I don't know if it goes through the hook survivor, by the way. Like, should I have just waited and then they're screwed, or what? DS Life is very popular. Expected. Nope. Wow. I'm so sorry. You can hit both? Oh. But I want to prevent the unhook. Is it like other killers where you can shoot through? Or is it like Plague where you can't shoot through anymore, for example? That's... Honestly, that's an important part of this killer. I should be... Chat, can anyone tell me why I just shot some stupid skeleton there? Even though I knew it was probably not gonna hit anyone. Oh! I've never seen a survivor do that before. Okay. What the hell? Let go and then do another from another angle? Okay. Does it look cool? Awesome if it hit? No, because I have an add-on that every time I cast a spell, I see autos of people near chests. So sometimes if you have a chest that's... I can just do this and maybe I see someone's aura. You know what I mean? Just to cast this on some fucking random pallet. You see? Stuff like that. I don't think that's exactly what just happened, but yeah, you get the idea. I think what happened there is that I got the Deerstalker auto reveal maybe. Oh, that's pretty smart. Aim widely over there, otherwise you might get, what's the word? You might get, auto-aimed right at the corner. Isn't Deerstalker only on Flux Survivors? No, Deerstalker has been to the work. You're thinking of the old one. Now it's a different perk. It's kind of like a killer object of obsession. Hey guys, it's not the final gen, just letting you know. Just in case it's important, you know? Not that hard. No, that hard. How is automate still a thing in the year of our entity? I guess the thing about this feature is that most of the time it works fine, and most of the times people probably appreciate it, you know? But when it doesn't, it's awful. And it would be nice if you could disable it, yeah. But I guess the devs don't care too much about control. Like, for example, sometimes you pick up a survivor when you want to vault a window, or the other way around. And there's no way to distinguish the keys, separate them into two different actions, right? The keybinds. Yeah. Oh wow, that was not what I was looking to do, but hey, good enough. Come, spirit. Hi, Vec. Oh, I didn't know that, Mama. That's crazy.
My eyes. Joy.
Okay. Cool, I guess. Okay. If you could give everyone Survivor and Killer perk at tier 3 when they begin the game, what would it be? Well, it feels like... Oh my god, the scream tech? The heck? I didn't know you could do that. It feels like Windows Opportunity is the nicest perk in the game for survivors. For killers, it would be nice if they had Search. Now they have Deadlock. It's called differently. It's called No Holds Barred, so that's already pretty good. Kindra's already on every one shot. It's a free perk. Wow, that was a quick kill. What the heck? I hate this block. Oh, there she is. Chat, just because you have life doesn't mean you gotta use it this way. Oh my god. These guys are gonna be the death of me. Ah, we've already maxed out points. GG's. Down you go. Let it live, odds. Sorry, I'm a crazy wizard. There's a crazy witch. Can't let her exist. Bye-bye. How is the MMR rating tied to a specific killer? Yes, it is. However, there is a sort of catch-up or rubber band system. I will explain it super quickly. Okay, we explain it really often, but I'll explain it super quickly. I think Apocalyptical Ingenuity is a bad perk, because it's a perk that on its own is almost impossible to use efficiently without also having Appraisal or similar. And if you have two perks dedicated to that, oh man, especially on the update now where they've added more palettes on like half the maps, yeah, it's not that great, man. It's really not that great. I wish there was like a way to make it shine, because it seems like it would be good, but no. Ah, Shadow. Congrats. Aw, Zoro, I'm happy to hear. That's a really sweet message. One game is Freddy? Maybe we'll play him soon, chat. Give me a moment. I had to do something. I forgot what it was. What was the thing I had to do? Oh yeah, I had to explain what this person just asked me. What did they ask, chat? I'm so sorry, I have like 5 things in my head. Yeah, how MMR works. Right. So when you start playing, all of your killers are like default, right? Let's say you play for a while, all your killers are like, I don't know, a little bit above default. You buy a new killer, don't worry, the new killer is going to be an average of your other ones. But what happens if you are very, 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 very good at one killer? Let's say that your trapper is insane. Suddenly you specialize in trapper and you become insane at trapper. The game is going to make other killers slowly kind of catch up to trapper. So it's almost like a finger. You lift one, and after a while, the other ones get lifted along with it. The game does not want you to be too good at one killer, you know? Because the game assumes, I think kind of correctly, that if you're insane at one killer, you're at least gonna be a little bit good at the others too. So yeah, that's how it works. It's funny, but yeah. Anyway, ding, 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 time. We are 10, 11 wins. Not bad, Chad. Keep it up. Keep it up. It's only useful if used with X perk. Is really good criticism, though? It is good criticism, yes. It is good criticism. Because let me paint you a picture, right? You play against Krasu, Ghoul, Blight, super sweaty strong killer with the best perks in the game. Having exhaustion perks against this killer feels really good. Having anti-tunnel against this killers is really good of an idea. Because if you get tunneled by a killer and you don't have anti-tunnel and he gets the team in a 3v1 with 3 gens left, you're fucked. Respectfully, but you're screwed. Right? So against many of the strong killers, you really like having anti-tunnel. You really, really, really like having exhaustion. Maybe you even like having some complementary perk that helps the build tie together, right? And maybe you like having windows because, I don't know, you still don't know the maps very well, or you don't want to rely on your teammates, you know, messing it up for you, blah, blah, blah. And heck, maybe you want to have Kindred or some other info perk, right? So tell me, where do you fit 2 perks for chests? Where do you fit Appraisal and Solidarity? And sorry, not Solidarity, Apocalyptic Ingenuity. Where do you fit that? What do you get rid of? Oh, you get rid of info perks. Congrats. Now you play on Midwich and you don't know where the gens are. And now you're lost as heck. Or you don't know where your teammates are, so you're going for rotations when you shouldn't. You know? Oh, you take exhaustion? Well, congrats. Now you're lasting 5 seconds against Nurse. You know, oh, you take anti-tunnel? Oh, difficult. Difficult. Maybe you'll get away with it for a game, but then there's gonna be a game that makes you go, oh no, I'm getting tunneled. I'm out of the game so early. So yeah, that's the problem, chat. Any perk on Survivor that requires 2 perks to work together, unless the effect is really good, like luck builds, for example, require 2 perks and add-on and offerings. And guess what? They're really good, so they're worth it. If you want to have a perk to pick up pallets and create new pallets, just use UA's any means necessary. I think that one's easier, better, and also doubles as an info perk, which Apocalyptic Ingenuity does not. And does not have the problem of requiring you to find stupid chests that can be a bit of RNG. That's it. That's my quick summary. Okay. Do we find a funny little angle? Is that enough, chat? Is that enough? Maybe. Pfft, this map is ridiculous. This is the worst map in the game at the moment. Cool, man. I thought I heard the jump being done. It was not a jump being done. She's my obsession too, which is amazing. And guess what? Finesse. What a gross game. What a gross map. What a gross perk. What a gross survivor. What a gross everything, man. I swear to God, all Myers was better at catching people off guard. What a joke of a killer, man. They get a warning, I pop it in their face, and it's not enough. It's not enough, dude. Alright, good thing is... Oh my God, she's so far already! I was gonna say, good thing is we've gotten rid of some pallets, so that's good. But there's so many more. Okay, let's do it. Are you serious? What just happened? Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Oh my God. Oh my God, she just walked for a second and I lost her. Oh, Jesus. Nice playing, I guess. 40 meter terror radius right away. 40 meter terror radius. The warning of a lifetime. I don't make that. Oh. This is so regrettable, chat. And I would get that! Oh. Nice. Oh my God. Oh my God. If she vaulted, she was fine, by the way. If she just vaulted. Okay, that's good. We were gonna lose 3 gens. Now we've only lost 2. And believe it or not, dude, we're gonna take that as a small W. She would have been fine, by the way. She would have been completely fine because my power has a cooldown. It needs to be activated. It has a obviously cooldown, so you can spam it, but it also has like a recovery period. It's actually crazy, dude. Actually nuts. Anyway, this basement's not good because I can't defend it, most likely. You could stalk from this hole, but not anymore, I think. Oh my god, I almost get a grab. I don't know what she's doing, chat. She wants to finish the Shan, obviously. Please tell me I get lucky. I don't think there's a pallet on the right side over here. This is so pathetic, man. I was right. It's actually pretty crazy. Okay. Imagine how easy it would be to hit a dead car there or something. Actually, this is a chance to win. Small, but it's there. Do I get the hook before the... No. Would have been nice to refresh my tier 3, but... We're gonna see... the art of the obsession in a second. Where is she? Oh my god, she's across the map. Okay. Stay like this for a minute, switch to stalker mode right about now. I hope she doesn't see me from behind this little brick wall. Oh, they're both here. That's huge. That's huge, chat. That's huge. I'm gonna teleport here and hope for the best. Wait, she's out of the out. How? That was quick. I don't know what to do. Switch forms. Oh, shouldn't have switch forms. That wasn't very well played, I think. That's crazy. This skill's playing so well. Actually. Please tell me she doesn't have a pallet here as well. That's good. Pick up. Now we have... Okay. Go through any other one and hopefully we come out next to Michaela. We do! That's awesome. Chat, why am I getting this down? Why did I just get that? 10% faster from Friends Till the End, Furtive Chase. Well, Furtive Chase, but you know what I mean. Okay, good. Look in, I will try, man, I will try. We're actually using the portals to make this map feel a bit smaller, which is insane. We just traverse it so quickly, Demogorgon style. I might do the same thing in reverse, hold up. From there, right? Sick. Ha! Sick! Oh, baby! That girl's hitting stage 2. No two words about it. And where do I put you? Back in the hill, maybe? Unless they use the portal really well themselves, in which case, fair enough. That person's self-caring. Oh, they actually get her. But it comes at a cost. Terrible cost. Okay. Do I go for Michaela, Chad? She just finished healing. Yeah, I think so. Same thing as before, Chad. I'm gonna appear right next to her. I think I saw her heal over there. We have like 20 seconds. 10 seconds left. But she's not here. Shit. Oh well. Good effort. At least the chance has been progressing a lot, and we have 2 people that don't hook now, which is big. Where? Can't move slower. Hi, girly. Love being dead on hook. Yes, yes, yes. Pallet's gone, right? Yep. Good. Oh man, we're gonna bring this back. Scary. Background player. Fair enough. This girl's on hook too, so it's crazy that she's doing this. Where's she gone after this? Is there? I just see. Yeah, I see. I think I've seen the aura of Michaela. She's right there. You know, I can probably kick this shit and still keep this girl there. Yeah, that's kind of what we expected. Good. This pallet's gone. Remember at the start they got rid of like 600? Wait, no. It wasn't gone. Not this one. I just see her aura for like 8 seconds. No way she can lose me here. She's exhausted from background player, I'm pretty sure, so no need to wait out of that hard or anything. I hope it's not done to us, but it's a good idea as a killer to vault into shack rather than out of it. Oh, it's... Dude, it mega super depends. I have no idea, dude. Oh, man. You know... That's kind of like asking, when should you use your handbrake in a car? It's like, oh, there's so many situations, right? Like... Oh, man, it's hard. It's really hard. Generally speaking... Bolting into shack almost never... assuming the survivor is comfortably on the other side, almost never gives you a hit. But there are some killers and some perk combos that can make it work. For example... Oh, chat. This is so embarrassing. I'll explain. For example, if you have, like, superior anatomy or something, or if you just shock someone with doctor, you know what I mean? Like, there are some tricks you can do to try to, like, lock a survivor into a mistake. But generally speaking, it's not super useful. Even vaulting out of shack is not really useful either. Just vaulting shack in general, it's not amazing for you. Unless you are confident you can make the perk get blocked or something. Okay, cool. Where'd she go? Oh, well, found someone else. Fair enough. Do you think she knows, Chad? Do you think she knows? Sign up. Oh. Oh, where'd she go? Oh, well. Guess we'll never know if she knows. Okay. Oh. Nice to hit, yeah. Skill is good in some places. When they buff him, I think he'll be quite fine, but until then, he's gonna feel a little ugh. Spin burster. Unlucky, man. That was well played, honestly. Spoilers. Hive for one. I honestly think a lot of killers have that effect. And it's not even the... Like, it's any killer where you can do something that puts a survivor in a bad spot right away. Having Blood Favor. You know, a killer maybe with some add-on to give them a start, like a stronger start. Like Krasu, you know, Chicken Head, or even that's an add-on on Unknown. Like, it makes people just want to give up on stuff, yeah. But that happens no matter what you do, so don't feel bad. Play for your own fun, I guess. Hi, Laulax. Do you know when your plushies will be back in stock? I have really good news about that, chat. I have really good news about that, but they're gonna have to wait just a few days or a couple weeks or something like that. There will be news about that. Thank you for asking, though. That means a lot. I know some of you appreciate it. Last time we did plushies, we gave the proceeds to our friend with cancer. This time, we're gonna give it to a charity instead. So I'm looking forward to promoting that. Does a streak still count if you rely heavily on the event? Oh, you're not a party pooper. I think it kind of like cheapens the streak a little bit. I'm just gonna use it just a little bit, maybe here and there, maybe. But yeah. I'll try not to use it a lot, because it's kind of weird. I just really don't want to play in the normal queue. I'll be honest, man. But yeah, it would be a bit pointless if we were like, I don't know, if we found some really... Like, imagine that we played during that event where you could just shrug off pallet stunts and stuff like that and break pallets remotely. I would not want to do a streak during that event. This one, comparatively speaking, I don't think it's that game-changing, so I feel a bit better about it. Alright, I think it might be time for Dredju. What do you think a cost system for perks? There's a streamer named Choi. He's made a video explaining how he would do that. And honestly, man, I'm so sorry. I just... It's not that I don't see the vision. It's that I don't trust the process. You know what I mean? I don't think behavior in a million fucking years would make a point system where suddenly, like, the game is super fun and balanced. And if you want to use something super strong, then you can use something else strong. Like, maybe I'll give you this, okay? Let's meet you halfway. We could have some kind of like semi-point system where, for example, if two survivors bring two brand new parts, neither of them work. You know? Or both of them get weaker. Right? Something like that. And maybe a system where a perk on killer is really strong, but it gets disabled with a certain add-on combo. Like some kind of like exception, right? I don't love it. I don't think they'll do that. But I guess something like a miniaturized version of it, I guess it could work. But I don't think we're gonna be seeing that anytime. And in a full point system, I don't trust behavior to balance it, right? High vertigo, yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. Like, you'd be surprised, man. You'd be surprised. Like, if we had a point system, our complaints would go from whatever they are now to, oh my god, can you believe that Nurse gets 40 points, but Ghoul gets 45 when Ghoul is just as strong as Nurse? Why does Ghoul get 45? Ghoul should get 40 points. And why does Billy have 60 points? I don't care that he's a free killer. He should not have 60, man. I only go against Billies and Billies and Billies. And they have broken bones, sharp knife, and pain resistance all the time. Because pain resistance is very cheap and... you know? So yeah. What's my favorite kind of chicken? I don't discriminate, chat. I don't know if there's different types of chicken. I'll eat whatever. Thank you, Admiral. Freddy Fazbear's. Not sure if this is the best. You can imagine where they spawn. One, two, three. Oh, they're playing songs. Do not chase this girl. She's gonna give it to everyone, but... Damn it, I don't know who it was. That's maybe good. Oh, that's an insta-down. Huge. What the hell? What the hell? I actually lose this. No, I got it. What if you had an insta-down perk, but God said, Visual! They buffed this perk, by the way. You still lost even less. Oh, okay. That was actually good for me. Okay, I know that looks sketchy as heck, but I just M1 right after and skips the animation. Nothing weird, I promise. This is bad, man. This is bad. What else did we see, chat? Okay. That person healed. This person's coming for the rescue. And they are here someplace. Found them. Great add-on if you have no perks, man. Some Dredge players don't like this add-on too much. And I kinda understand why, because you have a build with info and a build blah blah blah, but man, It is pretty decent. Did she really beat me to this place already? Christ, what? How is she? Okay, this is a different survivor. That makes more sense. We'll take it. Not my absolute favorite survivor to be chasing right now, because I could have been a nasty decisive, but... Hey. So, where are they? No one? No? Okay, okay. Pfft, that sucks, by the way. They go into here at nightfall and I can't do anything. Okay. Alright, chat. Can we count to 10? Well, looks like I'm a really good counter. I think they're gonna call me a different C word, though. Not the count one. I think they'll spare a letter. Excellent. We'll play by them, honestly. Is there a locker there? Oh, you don't want to be locked in here, lady. This is death. Like, literally. Unless you time the perfect death heart, which she cannot have because she's not being whipped. This hook here is not super uncomfortable for them. Let me do this one here. Okay. Okay, there's someone there, literally right now. Well, there was. This is a TL? It's a TL. Oh. I see a logger. I don't know. Did I make any distance there, chat? What should I have done? The print up there is not a terrible idea, by the way. That pallet you cannot really play for the stun. Oh, wow. She actually kept running. Shit. This person's not stupid at all. It's concerning. Yeah, she plays well. Make sure the medkit didn't magically disappear, by the way. Imagine if I hit her now and she uses Styptic. No, please. No, gracias. Break this pallet if we can in a sec. Get Spirit Fury up. That's a hit, I think. Yeah, she doesn't make it back to the window or the pallet before I am on. This is the survivor I don't want to be chasing right now, but... Wait. Oh, baby. That's why we run enduring. Baby! Okay. Lovely. So we got 1, 2, 3, basically. This is a little complicated because we did leave a pallet down. Hold up. Watch him make the mistake of a lifetime. Hiya. Ah! I made the mistake of a lifetime. Hello. Honestly, that was pretty easy to avoid too. Okay. What the hell, man? Is that her though? Yep. You know, you wanna hear something really funny, chat? A lot of people were like, you know, killer mains, when Dead Hard gets nerfed, everyone's gonna be running Lithe and Spin Burst, which are actually 900 times stronger than Dead Hard, and then you're really gonna suffer. And honestly, other than Visual getting buffed and obviously Spin Burst being a little bit strong as a result and stuff, I don't agree with that at all, man. I don't agree with that at all. Do I suffer from Visual from time to time? Sure. Do I sometimes hate the Spin Burster with a bit of a raging passion? Sure. But are they anywhere, and I mean anywhere close to getting the same emotions that I get from the Dead Hard that we used to have? Fuck no, dude. Those people did not know what they were talking about. Or they were on hard copium. You know what I mean? Like, yeah. No. So much nicer, dude. So much nicer. Old Dead Hard was so stupid, man. It was basically the same version as we have right now, but they could use it at any time. Which meant that any time there's a survivor that was injured, you had to be like... You know? And then, oh, okay, they don't have it. Bam, they had it. And don't get me started with cheaters, man. Cheaters had a script that could make them dead hard on like the same frame you attacked. So there was basically no way to avoid it. We had a match playing Dredge where we had a person running one. And you know how I know? Well, first of all, they ran it. They hit a flame perfectly every time, which, you know, it's kind of a tell, but there was a time when in the end game they were running to the exit gate. And I swung like this, right? I swung like this, and they automatically dead-harded. Like, even though they were, like, far away. So the script detected that an attack was coming, and it auto-did it. It was so fucking stupid, man. Gosh. Oh, my lord. Help. This person's crazy. I'm on the wrong side of this. Use it for distance. That was a different type of Dead Hard, but that one was obviously pretty annoying as well. That's fine. You get 100 points for teleporting in place. That's nice. I remember that Dredge game. It was in Saloon. I made a video about it. If you want to look up Auto Dead Hard or Cheater Dead Hard, I'm sure it will show up in the search results. I don't see her chat. Does that mean she's in a locker herself, or what? Oh, found her. Wow, I'm right next to her too. Hello. Morning. Lost the 50-50, sadly. But why do you use Strider on Dredge? It's sometimes helpful to hear people while you're teleporting. But that's it. It's just not a... I don't really value this perk on anyone else. If you know a killer that can use Strider really well, don't say Spirit, for the love of Christ. I hate it on Spirit. Please let me know. I'll switch it. I'll switch through it. Could be Nurse, could be, you know, Hunters, could be any killer that struggles to find people. That was a really dirty match. I'm not proud of it, chat. I wish I could have played this nicer. Go play normal queue if you want to be mean. Okay. So, stupid question, but like, like, you want me to play nice against like brand new power toolbox, bardic inspiration, deja vu? You want me to just go and like, I don't know, like, you know, play hit and run a little bit, you know? Let people have their moment, lose a gen in 60 seconds, then maybe lose another gen in 60 seconds. Wow, so fun. Sorry, man. Can you please sign Steam, please? Oh, shit. This little fucker. He knows. He knows. Alright. Plus rep. What can we say about his build? Really good with his fingers. Oh, it's because he has a musical instrument. There you go. Yeah, no, we did play that a bit mean, that's true. I'm sorry. Forgive me. They're just gonna do trying to do challenges. It's fine, it's fine. I'm not trying to make fun of them. Like I know I'm being a smart ass and a dickhead, but I don't wanna do it for any longer. Play one doctor? Sorry guys, I'm gonna go with whatever killer I feel like. Oh, I should play this right now. Yeah, the person that said that was not the person with the toolbox, but I mean, it's in the team. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I feel like this is not a phenomenal, a phenomenal match. If I wanna play just really chill and stuff, I think, but. Chat, they have 3 flashlights. I was gonna put on Lightborn. No, I'm taking it off. I'm taking it off. This is bait. Actually, no, it's not. Shit. Because they're all ready. Never mind then. I put on Lightborn. I hate putting on Lightborn for flashlights, but I mean, we have to use it at some point. Might as well use it on a killer that has a couple flashes in the lobby. Why is Strider bad on Spirit? Well, it used to be alright. And some people look at old guides or hear rumors or hear common wisdom that is outdated. Right? I'll explain why. So, Strider used to make survivors louder. That's it, pretty much, right? And it also made their normal breathing louder, if I remember correctly. The idea is that if someone was running Iron Whale, they would be completely quiet. But if you had Strider, you partially negated it. And, you know, supposedly some people liked it. The problem is that Iron Will and similar perks do not get affected by Strider now, so... Why would you want to do that? They just make survivors louder and it throws you off completely. Like, you have to relearn the whole killer around running Strider. I personally don't think it's worth it. Better to run it on a killer that just wants to track normally. Oh, hi. Oh, thank you for that donation. That's so generous. I was gonna say kind, but then I said generous. I'm so sorry, Repsy. I'll be with you in a moment. It remind me if I forget to talk about it. Nice. Oh my god, she didn't want to step on the trail, and for that reason she goes down. Alright, let's hope it works out. I didn't tunnel any of them, so they were mad. That's a joke though. They're not serious, surely. Alright, chat, look at my totems. Any of them white? I don't think so. Hooking next to a gem with ruin, almost always a really good idea. It's hard to see white gems because I leave white trails. She doesn't have balance. That's good to know. And she gives me a free hit. That's even better. Awesome. It would have been insane, but might as well try, right? Break a pallet like this immediately. Oh. Ho 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 ho. Okay. That's it, chat. Can't afford it anymore. Let's go back. We had 2 survivors next to this gem. Might as well push them off. Why Elaborate and Pyramid Head? Because they have 3 flashlights, and I'm not guaranteed to have many lobbies like this in the future, so... That Gabriel will get on it, but what can we do about it? Oh. Interesting. Now if he steps on it, he gets tormented, which maybe he won't like. Is this a guaranteed hit? Yeah, it is after doing this. Beautiful. Beautiful. There used to be a bug, chat, where if you send a survivor onto a cage, you could not walk through them. I don't know if it's still in the game, but that bug has affected my gameplay. One of the craziest things that happens to you when you're experienced as a killer, or in DBD in general, is that sometimes there are things in the game that you play around because they're like bugs or weird inconsistencies, right? And then they get taken off the game, but you still do it. And you want to know the craziest one? It can go on for years. It can go on for years. There was a bug, chat, that whenever you hooked a survivor, there was a loud noise, but if you tapped out, you know, it stopped it. So one day I caught myself, I realized that every time I hooked a survivor, I pressed my Windows key, and I did this unaware of it for like maybe a year straight. And I had no idea why I was doing this. No clue whatsoever. Chat, tell me, why did this girl gives me a free... Why did she give me a free hit there? And why is she so seemingly oblivious of what's going on? Can anyone tell me? That hard? Damn, dude. That actually was... we'll play by him. Let's get rid of it. Why are the auras visible? One survivor cleansed a totem, and this totem reveals the whole team. And on top of that, it makes that person, if they touch a totem, oblivious for like 45 seconds, which was a crazy buff. So this person did not hear my Terrarias at all. And we take advantage of it. Ruin's still up. Amazing luck. This guy should be hiding, man. Looking to get healed or something. Wow, he doesn't want to go in that room. Sure. This chase is... They don't want to use that pallet for some reason. Is it that unsafe, or... It's just a quirky little thing. I see Claudette behind me. Beautiful. I don't need to know I have Lightburn. In an indoor map, Lightburn is largely so unnecessary because almost every down you can just look at a wall, right? But obviously you couldn't know that. Why are you using these add-ons? They are very comfortable. They don't change the killer too much. If you hit a survivor, you see their aura for a while. That's useful, always. And the other one is your power has a shorter cooldown. It's only by like 10% or whatever, very tiny, but it is noticeable. I notice it. I find it useful. So it's kind of like a mini save the best for last or a black heart. The nice thing is that it works if you miss and it works if you hit. So that's nice. He got slowed down, hold up. I'm sorry not to be a party pooper, but this shit's mine. It's mine. Could have killed him. Anyway, we didn't really need to chase this guy. That is best if we chase other people, but that girl became broken. Open the chest? Why else would you become broken? The perk from... Yeah, the perk from... Tari, Clean Break, possibly. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, I think she's got Clean Break. Trevor? Yeah, no, I think Clean Break's more popular. I know there's like a couple, but... That makes the most sense. Oh! Who am I seeing? Who am I following? Well, that's not a bad idea, but just the worst out of the three. That path's no good. Because there's a gen on the other side, the window is kind of like... Sorry, the sliding wall is a dead end. You noticed it, right? They touched that totem just a second ago, by the way. Which means this person's oblivious. Dominance and Retribution is a good combo. Had to try. Someone around here in an oblivious state of mind, but... It might have been a while ago, who knows? Oh, hello. Alright. They've run by this pallet so many times, they really are not going to use it. So sorry, lady. Just as the first gen gets done, I get my first kill. Crazy. Kill her! Okay, alright, no, don't need any extra encouragement, I'm already on the mindset. First gen, by the way. Yeah, Ruin is powerful. Last time we played this build, it wasn't quite as good. But guess what? Doesn't need to be good all the time for it to be pretty good. Right now, because I am missing and like recovering faster, this add-on punishes me a bit less, for example. Sure. Did I hear a notification? No, he's still there. Oh, he went into the area. Was Ruin buffed? Yeah, I was. And he was buffed for, I think, an insane reason. Like, they buffed it because they were gonna nerf... because they were going to give killers a buff that applied on kicks. And because that buff would not be applicable if you have Ruin, they had to make it stronger, so... Or they wanted to make it relatively stronger, so they buffed it. Then they took away that other thing, but they kept the buff. You know what's one thing that about Ruin that's a little bit disappointing? It used to have a condition that was very unique in the game, and very few perks have, nowadays, that I think was healthy. You remember? For a little while, Ruin had this condition at the bottom of the perk that said, if any survivor dies, Ruin gets automatically cleansed. I think this is a good thing that many perks that are really strong should have. Right? Like, it feels a little unfair for some perks on either side to work under some circumstance, but... Oh, excellent job. Yeah, sorry, I'm a potty pooper. This auto reading is sponsored by Lightborn. Run it now, but don't get baited. Because I think like a perk like Pain Resonance, for example, it's a great perk, and I think it's really fair. And if you're going for multiple hooks, blah blah blah, heck, you deserve it, dude. You know what I mean? But if you tunnel a person, like aggressively, like I've done some of my matches today, and then stall the gens with DMS, that log blah 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 blah, da 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 da, or you know, blah blah blah, tunnel, and then you're in the 3v1 as an S tier killer, and then on top of that you have painters on each of your new hooks. I think that's too much. I think like that defeats the point of the perk being relatively strong and having such good synergies, right? So make it so the pain res disables if you kill a survivor. Bam. Now you can choose. You want to be in a 3v1? Good, you lose the perk. You want to juggle 4 survivors? Risky, but hey, you get the perk. Hehe. Can I not kill you? Oh my god. The game normally lets you mori if the survivor is on second stage hook. But I guess second stage cage is coded differently. Oh, whatever then. Is the MS still worth running? Yeah, especially in the strong killers, they don't care about it being 5 seconds shorter. It's still good enough. Cage doesn't register that? That's interesting, right? Maybe it should. It's not a big deal, but maybe it should. Sorry I'm late? Hey, don't say that. Whatever. The best time to watch a stream is the one that is convenient for you, I guess. Welcome in. Nice. Will the Masquerade skins return? Maybe they'll give them all away for free next year. Next year, Masquerade's gone. Estelita had a cute build. Oh, it was a Moment of Glory. Interesting. Wow. Love to see that, man. That's my opinion on Wandering Eye on Legion. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, it seems nice, actually. Yeah. I honestly think at the higher level, it's not so much a problem finding survivors. It's kind of catching them. So maybe I would run something like Play the Food or Coup or something to catch the survivor rather than to find it. But, hey. Are there any survivors perks that should turn off? Yeah. Yeah, I really think so, man. Like, I think Deliverance, for example, should not work the way it does. I think Deliverance, if the killer is hooking different survivors, Deliverance should never work. I find that perk disgusting, man. That perk is disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. You know? Deliverance in endgame, yeah, it probably should also be disabled, but, you know. Whatever. Do you think there's any chance of Pinhead returning? Yeah, I'm sure it will at some point. Just give it time, Chad. People love money. At some point, eventually, whoever owns Pinhead will be like, you know what? Yeah, sure, I'll take that $1 million or whatever. You know? So, yeah, give it some time. I think Deadlock should be basically when they bring back anti-tunneling. That might not be as strong as you think it is, honestly, if they balance the game around it. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't hate it. Like, but maybe, if you want to make gens slower, or gens take longer, or more objectives for survivors, like, you maybe need, especially if it's going to be gen blockage, you maybe need to have another look at side objectives for survivors. Like, imagine a little thing like this, okay? This is a proof of concept. It's not like a very fleshed out idea. Every time you cleanse a totem, by default, that makes the exit gates 1 second faster. You know? And it shows your aura to your teammates, and it gives you a tiny little boost in, I don't know, whatever the fuck. Right? So now, we would be in a meta where it's like, oh, the gen is blocked, but worry not, guys. I'm gonna do a totem, because totems is a good investment. I'm gonna activate my inner strength, which will be a heal later, and I will make the gate take 1 second less, which could be useful later. And, you know, that could be like a healthy, oh, we do gens, but we also do other things, right? Now consider the state currently of side objectives. Opening chest is not as bad as before. Before you could get a green key that did nothing, right? But it's still a fucking massive gamble that no survivor ever needs to play, because guess what? They have the best items anyway, bringing them from home, right? And doing totems makes no sense. In fact, it could even backfire, because a few killer perks punish you for doing totems. So yeah, I think honestly the idea of making gens get blocked at intervals by default and then nerfing perks that already do that, and then buffing side objectives for survivors, I think that could actually be a healthy way for the game to go forward. So they'll probably never do it. But yeah. Alright, chat. It's time to do Babson McGee. I think he might need another perk, but I don't know what to do. Lovington, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Oh, thanks. What do you think of making Windows base kit for survivors and Lethal Pursuer base kit for killers? I think Lethal base kit might open a can of worms. I think that might not. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried. You could make it so that at the first instance of the game, the Obsession's aura gets revealed briefly, for example. Or something. Like, you could do something like that if you want to nudge both sides into finding each other. Or, crazy idea, do not make maps as big as Ormond. Where, you know, by the time you go to the other side where survivors have spawned, they've had 6 million years to dig a fucking hole and hide forever. And call out your position from, like, you know, the craziest fucking check spots. And, you know, from behind hills and rocks and stuff. You know what I mean? Like, make the average map a bit smaller. Maybe you don't need any of that. But, yeah. Anyway. What do I do, Chad? What do I do? Let me check super quick my perks. I might give him, like, a quick... Okay. I can't believe I'm doing this. I'm putting on Insidious. How can we help new players get into the game? Better tutorials, right? An add-on, sorry, a perk pass that overall fixes basic perks to be useful for survivors. What do I mean by that? Why the fuck is Shattered Hope a new perk for survivors? Sorry, for killers. Like when you play Trapper, right? And you level up the Blood Web, one of the first perk that you can get can be Shattered Hope. Why? Look at me behavior. Tell me why. Like who's gonna put down boons? The baby Dwight? The baby Michaela? That has no. It doesn't exist. So yeah. So I would do a pass on that. And I would also add a tutorial that, on top of explaining game mechanics, explains common situations and common knowledge, right? Like, oh, the teammate is on the hook, and you can see that your teammate's being chased. Maybe you should go for the rescue. Okay, the killer is unhooking, but there's 2 of you, so you could do this. Yeah, shows some very, very basic ideas, right? Like that could help new players. If you're asking about returning players, though, you could generally rework the way MMR works for returning players and be a bit more transparent. A lot of people come back to the game after a while. They had good MMR when they left, you know, and it is a cruel system for them, man. But yeah. Oh wow, that was quick. Huh? Why did I hear? What? I heard someone moan and then I heard someone scream. What? Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn, that was quick. Okay, chat, I'm gonna try to do one thing. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But if it works, it's huge. Okay, didn't work. Worth it. Okay. Drama queens. That's unlucky. It's still very popular. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Although a lot of the things that happen to new players set them up for failure, you know? And set them up for later burnout. And you could avoid it. What? They never touched this. There were more people on that side. Are you guys insane? That's 2 downs. Oh, 1 down and 1 strong pallet. I'll take it. The people running this perk need to be studied, chat. They really need to be studied, man. They are so greedy, dudes. So greedy. So am I, though. Wait a minute. This down was sponsored by the hunts in the event mode, which slow down survivors. Thank you, hunts in event mode. Cool stuff. Okay. God knows what's gonna happen here, but let's go. She didn't even look behind. I mean, what could she do even if she did? Frankly. Oh my god, dude, that sprint burst actually was so good. What the hell? This is a pallet that goes down on... That's it. You're insane. You're absolutely insane. By the way, assume that every Bubba that you ever play against has at least one speed add-on. Like, do not play like it's Bubba from a couple years ago, where people run, like, extra distance but not extra speed. Because they've made that add-on partially base kit and blah blah blah. A million reasons why. That's an unlucky scenario. Right. She's trying to cook and the kitchen is on fire. She's trying to cook, but she's covered in gasoline. Hello. What's going on? Isn't this an insane idea? What are you doing? What are you doing? Bro, that sucks because it was so close to, but yeah, you really have to respect the Bubba, dude. If I didn't have an add-on, that wouldn't have worked, but as I said, they are gonna have it. You know what I mean? So, do be extremely careful, man. Okay, this is Sprint Burst Girl, possibly. I suck at this. That's unbelievable. Oh, damn. Would have been nice. Where are you, girl? Insidious OP. Let's go. Insidious now, by the way, is a lot more usable. People forget it's been buffed. It used to be like stand still for 4 or 3 seconds. Now it's only 1 second. Which is not amazing, but I mean, it's something. She makes this window, I reckon. Wait, does she? Brother. You're dead on hook, lady. You should not be sticking around for flashes, says. The pallet's always on the right side. And then there's one here, but she doesn't reach it. So sorry. This map is not helping them, I feel. Hi, Juan. Insidious best perk in the game. On an insta-down killer, I mean, you never know, right? Wait, what? Oh, they vaulted that window. How are you still playing this glorified free stack game? I don't know. People like watching it, and I'm invested. Honestly, I'm invested. If nothing else, I am invested. But you know, a game that a lot of people enjoy. I think it's not. I don't know, man. You probably have quite a few hundred hours in it yourself, if not thousands. So I don't think it's very polite to just ridicule it or just boil it down to that, you know what I mean? It's like, people are still playing Pokemon cards? You know? Oh my god, man. Fucking children, man. You know, when I did it, it was cool, but now that I stopped, people should grow out of it. It's like, okay, man. Did no one, are there no other openings? Seems not. People still play chess? Yeah, it's a little funny. Hello. Alright, chat, you ready? Surprise! The no mind game works every time. 40% of the time. Holy 5 gens? Not anymore. Oh. Thought I saw her. That was a lamp. Tell you what, folks. I think she's gone to basement. Tell you what, folks. Looks like I made a mistake. I don't think Hatch can spawn so close to that, but he can spawn there. Or here. Yeah, I always check the spot. Next place to check. Oh, hi. Is this space right here? This can be a popular. Ooh, close. Oh, I mistimed it. What can I say? Alright, chance only, guys. So sorry, Tori. You know what? You fought really well. But I'm not sure we're gonna find it anytime soon. I like Blast Mine, Diversion, Plot Twist, Bardic. Haha! Really? Oh man. I don't know if Diversion's so good, man. Even in a funny build like that. Would Hexes be better if it wasn't lit for the first 90 seconds? Honestly, they would be better if they weren't lit for the first 10 seconds. 10 seconds, man. Like, believe it or not, if you have a Hex that spawns in Shack, and Survivors spawn in Shack, and assume no gen there, right? Or similar. And then they spawn, and they don't see it lit, they probably are not going to wait around 10 seconds, they're going to move around. So if all Hexes that spawn at the beginning of the game only were visible for like 10 seconds into the match, that would already like help so much. And I don't think it would be insanely OP or anything. I love you, get naked. Whoa, what the hell? Haven't played Perk, have we? Oh yeah, we did. We have played some of the weaker killers already. Still clown. Looking at the killers that we have left, chat, what are some of the weakest left? Not that many. Kasu a bit, because we gave her not many builds, but honestly we could give her something now that we've trimmed perks elsewhere. Knight's a bit scary. Clown's a bit scary, but it's got good perks, so it'll probably be fine. We could play Plague, get her out of the way, and Xenomorph. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon this should be fine. Okay. Good luck. A lot of people play Spick on B tier. Why do you think she still deserves to be B tier? Well, I don't think she deserves to be B tier, so I can't agree with other people. I honestly think that Pick, no matter what, is bottlenecked by the fact that her chase power is not insane. And other people that don't, other characters that don't have insane chase powers, like Dredge, have something that they can do in the meantime. You know what I mean? Whereas the Pick's biggest slowdown only comes after your first down or two. To be fair, the Pick does have one area add-on that kind of swaps that around a little bit, makes her strong early but weak later. So, I mean, do consider that, I guess, but... yeah, basically, you have a power that's not the best, and a slowdown that is kind of conditional on the pace of the game, and that's scary. I don't think that can make her B tier. She does have a great kill rate, though, according to the devs. Just because, you know, having built-in slowdown is probably great for your numbers. Oh, found someone. Maybe I should be bothering someone. Scary. If I had Ruin, maybe I'd go for the person on the gen. Lithe? Yeah, I think so, maybe. Oh, that's an easy paint rush. Let's go do it. They'll have to unhook her a little earlier as well. Because of Monster Shrine. Okay. Hello, fellows. Anybody around? Ooh, damn. Strange. Oh wait, what? There's a pallet right here? Oh, wow. I kind of suck at Sims. That's a hit there. You need to give me this pallet right now. That was weird. I don't hear her. Doesn't matter. Strong pallet here. Wow. Made a mistake here. But so did she. Nice, nice, nice. We might recycle the same painters. Frankly. One really nice thing about Mad Grid, by the way, and the reason why I run it on this killer, is because when you go to a hook that's really far like this, the temptation for them to body block is great. And imagine they body block this, I don't get my painters. It would be bad, right? But with this, they can never body block. As long as you get a hit, you'll always be able to follow it up with something. Huh. Hello. This is a great person to find. Butt plug Joe? Damn. We got the big guns out. Shack pallet's gone. Dead hard? I think that was a dead hard, but it's generally hard to tell sometimes. I might go to that on hook. Wait. Forget about it. Yeah, get a hit on this Felix. Who thinks I don't know about him? Why am I seeing him, Chad? Can anyone tell me? Can anyone tell me why I saw him? What perk revealed that? What perk that honestly has been really decent this match? Hangman's, that's right. Hangman's Trickaroo. This perk used to be an anti-sabotage perk. It even, if I remember correctly, it made your traps come back sooner too. Oh my god, is that right? Maybe. If they got sabotaged, that's crazy. Well, yeah. Crazy stuff. Hello. Oh, damn. Slick moves, actually. This girl's not on hook, is she? Honestly, I don't blame them super hard if they play this a certain way. Wait, now. It didn't work, but if it was gonna work, that was the time. Oh. She either finished healing or popped the syringe, most likely. That's okay, that's fair. Damn it, dude. You know what would have given me the hit there, Chad? An add-on called the Robin Feather or the Starling Feather. If I had been able to have a shorter cooldown upon Joey, my guy, if I had a shorter cooldown after throwing, I would have been able to M1 there. Those two add-ons are actually pretty nice, but not as good as these probably. These add-ons make my invigoration stronger and my slowdown last a bit longer, which is quite powerful. I think this game's gonna be hard for them to win, I think. I don't see the scratch marks, man. This map is so bright. God damn. That was a good toss. Just because it didn't hit her doesn't mean it wasn't good. Because it did what it was supposed to, prevent her from getting into shack for free and get the window. That's so horrible for her. Last minute I kind of saw it coming, but what could I do, chat? What could I do? Not do it and then let her get the pallet? I think it was fine. Whoa, dude. Crazy what a amount of distance we can make, huh? Luckily, we do have a lot of speed to catch up. I don't think this works so nicely yet. Yeah, must have done something right? Okay. Yeah, I agree. The clown's M2 animation is very satisfying. Ooh, who's that exactly? Hard to tell. I'm gonna hook there, because if they unhook, I might see their aura next to the Scorch. Oh, hi. Damn, this shouldn't just repair itself. For a while. Damn, I don't know who the rescuer was. Well, now I do. Whether or not she uses that heart early is gonna tell us what type of build she's got. I think. And this is probably the safest way to end this game. Just tunnel her out right now. Say what you will about Clown, but he is good at doing this. Oh, damn. Did I make that free? Maybe I did. She has decisive. Let's reload real quick. Oh, she didn't. Maybe she just couldn't use the death heart for some reason. Oh. Maybe she pressed the button, her screen, it worked, and in mine it didn't, and in the server agreed with me. Either hacking way, this gen was nearly done, so... Let's go check on it. Oh, I really tried my best there. This guy has nothing here, right? Yeah. I do that, Chad, so that he doesn't beam me to this spot. Oh my god! Yeah, that was 100% the add-on extending that duration. In the previous update, that wouldn't have worked because the purple was very weak. And without that add-on, it wouldn't have worked either. Head on, imagine. Oh! What? Oh, do you see that? That's not how it works. You cannot do that, man. Double tap, Chad. Double tap. Sha. How about? Do you think they were trying to do the trick, but they don't know? I don't know. If you want to get saved from a locker, like you need to come out of it slowly, and then the killer grabs you, and then the other guy goes, because that technically counts as a grab, same as a window grab or a gen grab. But there's a difference, you know. If you pull them out of the locker directly, that's not a grab that you can flashy save, that's a locker pull. And those, they used to be flashable, but the developers patched it out. Dude, Mori! I'm sorry, guys. I know you guys were looking forward to me licking a finger, but... Oh, shoot. Hi, cutie! I'll lick your fingers. She laughed. Hey, you never Mori the last 2 hours? I do, half the times. Yeah, that was a syringe. Good job, Lara. Well played, everybody. Oh, so many 1, 2, 3. Oh, without like that. Interesting. Would you say Hangman's is finally viable now? Yeah, I'd say so. Probably one of the most hit or miss types of perks. And you probably want to have Scorch hooks with it, obviously. Like, not really on its own, but yeah, it's alright, I guess. What happens if you throw a pink ball inside the hatch? Nothing, Chad. There's no hole, it just explodes as if you hit the ground. Okay. Clowny, done. Next up. Okay. I'm feeling Slinger. Let's do it. Is there a way to improve visibility on that map in particular? If you have Gamma set really high for other maps, you could lower it for this one. So for example, the average map in DBD is quite dark, so I have brightness settings way up, right? So I guess you could turn it off or revert them or change contrast high. I don't fucking know, but yeah, you could have a specific one just for that map. Do I care enough for that? Nah. Any advice for core maps on kill, especially Trickster? Damn, that kind of blows. Corrupt is your best friend. Unlock it. Perks like Discordance can also replace it, so you at least are bothering multiple survivors at a time. There's an add-on that shows you the aura of survivors whenever they are 1 knife away from taking damage, and it can help you a lot if you hit them and then they run into the corn. So why don't you maybe start running the add-on that I'm talking about? It's called the Diamond Cufflinks. It's also an excellent add-on in general. So, and Corrupt is also an excellent perk in general. So you could have those 2 perks. That will help you a bit. To not like the reason why Corrupt is good in farm maps is because farm maps are notoriously easy to find generators in for survivors. So Corrupt kind of counters that. And it also, you know, deals with the lack of visibility at the start. Survivors might run a bit. You might see them at the start. 4 medkits. Ooh. If you were gonna buff Underworld to pick to be more viable, I literally had that question earlier. I don't know. Maybe buff her ambush even more? But honestly, it's already pretty good, so I don't really know. Yeah, I would probably just buff her ambush ever so slightly more. And maybe reduce her head popping and slowing capabilities slightly. Not a lot, but slightly. Make it so that it's not really easy for you to make Suave scream and interrupt. I think that's something that should be nerfed about her. And then just improve her chase power a bit more. Okay, fellas, this map is not great for my build, but it is good for totems. It's hard to find them sometimes. Let's hope I'm right. If you know where an exit gate is for whatever reason, by the way, might be a good idea to go there. Exit gates are good spawn places for survivors. They're common. Wait a second. I had a feeling Haunted was gonna pop. That feeling might not be yet misplaced. Wait a minute. That's an insta-down if I can reel her to me. But I can't. That's okay, she's cornered. She now knows about my perk. I don't. Oh, you're dead here. Excellent. Hello. Damn, that flashlight sure looks red and square. Wonder why she's here. Not a bad idea to injure 2 people if you have Devour, but a pretty bad idea to injure 2 people if you have Haunted. Because say Haunted right now triggers, it would be a bit of a waste if everyone's injured already, right? But oh well. I'm sure we'll live. And more importantly, it didn't trigger, so. If I were them, where would I have gone? No idea. Check this long room. Unlucky. How do you have time to cleanse a whole totem, man? I hit you like 5 seconds ago. Oh. Truth is, carrying survivors takes a long time. That's good. Okay. Hook a bit away from the totems. Who knows? Maybe they yet give us some value. That hook looks nearby. It's not as close as you think, because it's behind a wall. So, I'm gonna say thank you for realizing one of your biggest enemies as a killer in an indoor map are hooks that look nearby, and then you go around, and they're in a different corridor. There are a couple like that in RPD that are very treacherous. And if you're unlucky, you find yourself in a place where you're like, you waste an extra 10 seconds going around. Or worse, you'll lose a totem completely. Beautiful. Right, chat. Am I gonna get greedy and go for multiple downs? No, because I do have Devour. If I didn't have Devour, maybe I would get a bit desperate. We saw scratch marks that belong to someone else. We assume that they're either gonna run or get scared and hide, right? So I look here. Do I see scratch marks here? The place where they would be? No, not even lingering. So that means they're hiding. Where would you hide if you were them? Check corners a little bit. Ah, they went for the rescue. Even better. Now we have insta-down anyway. Damn, dudes. I did not really catch anyone off guard at all. That would be one of the craziest shots I've ever done in my life. That's crazy. This guy's insta-downable and he doesn't know it yet. Nice try, though. Let's get a quick hook. Final totem is... Where? Ooh. Not good, chat. Not good. That one's easy to see. Don't worry about it. After I lose the insta-down, I'll still have the insta-down from my add-on. Who cares? Did they come from left to right or from right to left? This way, it seems. Devour Hope gives me a speed boost. That's welcome. Just waited for the possible dead heart, even though we're not sure which perks she's carrying. Oh, nice. This is, I think, Livel. Okay, disable. If Feng Min rescues, I mean, that's great, but doesn't do a lot. There was a really strong pallet here. She could have maybe dropped it. I could have maybe not shot there. That's good. He's gonna try to go down for her. That's okay. Alright. Let's see. You see the hook? Sometimes, I don't know if this is obvious, but the aura of the hook is always visible when there's someone on it. And if they rescue from a side, the hook will turn. Sometimes you can tell when an unhook is happening like half a second or so earlier. If you just... Anticlimactic. If you just, yes. Look at the aura of it. Sorry to call that. Oh, the scratch mark. They're looking for the totem. Down him before Devour. Sorry, before Dramaturgy kicks in. Normally you would want to kill Claudette first here, but I think it's fine. Why is she so loud? Claudette is a loud character, generally, if you're wondering. Her cries are not super quiet. Not as bad as Feng Ming. Feng Ming is loud when she's healthy too, and that's a huge deal for Spirit. I remember one time I played in Midwich, decent Spirit map. It's not super loud as a map, I think. And I had two players, okay? And they were both extremes. A Feng Min without Iron Whale or anything to make her quieter. And then a Renato with a certain outfit that makes his footsteps really quiet. Because it's like it's like little, you know, flippers or whatever they're called. Thongs, they call them in Australia. So when I chased Renato, his breathing was super quiet. And I could not hear it. And his footsteps were super muffled. And when I chased Feng Min, I might as well have been chasing an elephant. Like, I could hear everything she was doing. I could hear the atoms split in her body. The devs said that they would look into making survivors a little bit more comparable in terms of noise. But then they said, oh, oops, it's not going as well as we thought, and, well, we're still here. They did not do that. Yeah. I mean, props to them. They at least tried, but then they said, it's more complex than we thought. And now we have survivors that are so bugged that their sound plays across the map for some reason. Which is the case for the Walking Dead male characters. So silly. Is Fallen hiding the whole game? No, she's been trying to do totem and stuff. She's actually been trying, I'm sure. Obviously, I don't fucking know, but yeah. Just, how hard is it? I generally think it's not that easy. I know Scott made a video that's like, oh, I could do this in 5 minutes. Because sometimes when you make, like, I do this, right? Sometimes I am editing my own video, right? And at one point I go like, oh, what the hell, man? That's bullshit, blah, blah, blah. Super loud. Super upset. And I make that quieter, right? I make it quieter. And when you make it quieter, yeah, it's not as loud, but it does sound distorted and it does sound kind of wrong. But they could definitely try. They could definitely try. They definitely could take some survivors and just boost them up or boost them down, whatever. Yeah. Like the fact that they've done nothing at all about it, at least, is a bit disappointing. Interesting. Well done, Fong. I agree with you no matter what stimming you yap out. Thank you, Nutrify. You're very sweet. Alright. Shot, what time is it? Is it 19 time? Is it single time? Is it... Did we play Zeno? No, I don't think so. It's time to play Zeno, I think. What did I just play? Yeah. Cool. How are we looking at? 17 out of 41. Not bad. Playing on the event is definitely way easier, man. Is Sphinx pronunciation Fong? Yeah, in Chinese apparently. Can you hear a closed hatch? Yeah. Do you think Kindred in some way should be basically for survivors? Yes! Any survivor that is not part of your survivor friends should give you Kindred in some capacity. Not necessarily the killer out of it part, but... I believe the exact sound doesn't sound in English, and that's kind of like the closest thing. Yeah, right, that seems right. Hi, Rageful. Hiya. What's my first ever video game? I can't tell. Because I can tell you like a couple that feel like my first video game. The first video game that I remember seeing someone play and playing a bit myself is a demo disc with multiple games. The first one being Abe's Odyssey, which is a platformer game for the PlayStation 1. And it was really fun. This was in like the late 90s. I'm old. The first game that I ever owned was Tekken 2, I think. But I might have also played on a Game Boy some Super Mario before that. That was from my cousins, it wasn't mine. And the first game that I was gifted, I think was Resident Evil 3 in like early 2000 or so. Abe's Odyssey is a really fun game. They remastered it if you want to play it. It's a fun little... It's a nice gift if you want to gift a fun game to a friend. The cost of entrance on DBD? It can be bypassed a little bit, which is nice, but yeah, it's a little brutal. I've been struggling with Nemesis 3 health suits. Any tips? Be better at zoning survivors, and if you see that they're not infected but they're in a corner of the map, break the pallet in a way that zones them and then just M1. And alternatively, run the add-on, what's it called, sorry? Liquor Stong. The first hit is going to give them much less distance, and if you know what you're doing, you can really take advantage of it. Hi, Edzio. I wish it was just balanced around them. I think it's nice that they have something, but... Is Zeri Hatchet the most boring era to play against? Maybe not. It used to be worse. I made a video yesterday that was like, you think DBD Killer is bad now? It used to be worse. And a lot of people are like, yeah, Ultimate, just because it was worse doesn't mean blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I totally get it. I totally agree with them, but that wasn't my point in the video. I hope no one thinks that I am like happy with the game the way the game is, and I'm not really like expecting the game to get better. I have taken a bit of a step back in like expecting the developers to listen to me in particular, you know? So I'm definitely not gonna make 300 videos expecting the devs to listen, because I know. Damn, this guy body blocking though. Cute. Nani? Oh! Honestly, really good idea. Small turret radius. What? Oh, you're gonna give me a down so quickly here. I did not expect to get 2 downs here for free. This is why it's probably quite disappointed with his teammate. Huh? 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 Okay, this dude is the smartest player I've ever seen in my life. Not. How did I not hear him at all? Huh. Strange. Chad, I have a question. Why did he seem so slow? Force spin has only worked after I down him. That's weird. Iron Will doesn't work on the ground. Tenacity does make you quieter on the ground, but it's an odd one. Alright. Well, decent start, all things considered. You can kick the Shen. And now they truly have very little to show for it. Come on. Brrr. This is nasty because no matter what happens, they're gonna rescue one, but they're not gonna rescue both. And if they rescue both, that's no one doing gens for a couple minutes. So that's nice. Careful, you could be giving them both anti-camp slowly, but... I think the idea here is just to just go back and forth until we see what's going on. Could go on the second floor. Don't see scratch marks anywhere. One of them has to heal. Oh. Second floor? Yeah, I heard footsteps. Unfortunately, we remember that when a survivor is unhooking, you don't aim at their body, you aim kind of behind them. As if, imagine they're carrying a backpack, you aim at the backpack, so to speak. Yeah, that Dwight impressed me quite a lot. I know we only chased for like 5 seconds, but... yeah, he did good. Dream Embrace at 5 gems is insane, dude. I don't think I've ever done this in my life. That's crazy. We're gonna see the art of the obsession, but... surprise, surprise. The obsession's on the hook, so... we're gonna see his aura. Sick, dude. This is 45-second gem blockage, by the way. Completely unnecessary at this stage of advantage, so... yeah, I really wish I'd... oh! Wait, hold up, someone's coming. Where? Maybe they just left. Interesting. Let's go here. Should the twins get a Shrek and Donkey skin? Yeah. As soon as possible, actually. Oh, we broke the... that's unlucky, man. Oh, I forgot! This killer's bug, he can't use power. Yeah, you cannot use the event power while you are in... the fuck, man? The fuck you did that for? You cannot use your event power when you're in crawler mode because your head is so far ahead that it collides with the event. Why does the event thing have collision with the killer himself? I don't know. But yeah, that's funny. Isn't it? This gen should be regressing. And yet it's not. Oh. Oh, it doesn't work here either! What the hell, man? It doesn't even work when I'm not in 2! Okay, dude. This is such a robbery, dude. This is such a robbery. I'm mad. Why am I kicking faster? Oh, event. Thingy. Yeah, I guess we save it for that. Just don't use the haunt ever. What? He's not allowed to go into the locker to recharge his fucking toolbox? You ungrateful bastard? Like, wow, dude, that's... I lost all respect I had for this ride. This Nicholas probably has built to last. And just wanted to get his toolbox back so he can do another gen relatively fast. Which, honestly, good for him, because he's gonna fucking need to. If he doesn't want to die of 4 gens, so... yeah, X-Man. It's because of skin. Oh, the skin is bugged! Huh. Hi, Giktar. Hello. I'll give you a moment. Run, please. Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realize we were doing that. I'll get it for you. Don't worry. Oh, Hunter. You play Pinhead yet? No, he might be next. Yeah, what if I stand very still, or if I move backwards? Maybe that will work? God knows. You played Springtrap? No, yeah, chat. You'll see which killers I've played. There's like a little rotating list. I'll also show you on screen. That's a lose-lose. Oh, never mind. He found a way. Why was I unblindable? Oh, Resi Manifest. That's cool. That is a demonically fast vault. Holy, look at that. Oh, excellent play by him. Didn't expect it. Keep in mind, this killer has a bit longer, pre-firing, so to speak. You don't get to like react last second as much as before. Still very strong though. Unpopular opinion. Honestly, I think they should get rid of all the free Morris. It's really crap when you're doing really good, have 0 hooks and surprise dead. You mean like at the end of the game or like from Devour? Because they already got rid of the tombstone, which was the one thing that could honestly give you something. Now, let's be honest. With tombstone in Myers getting rid of, right? What are the things that can more you with 0 hook stages? Rancor, I agree. That perk is kind of mean. That perk should be changed. Devour, I disagree. If your teammates have been hooked 5 times, no hook, sorry, unhooked 5 times, then you can't be like, oh well, I'm at 0 hook. Well, fucking take some chases, man. Do some fucking Jensen to kill his fucking face or some shit. I think that one's fine, personally. Right? Devour. And that's it. There's not other insta-mores. Well. Yeah, that's it, right? There's Sadako, but Sadako's quite special too. I think that one's fine as well. It's her own little special thing. I think those are hard to hit, frankly. Yeah, do you see that even if I aim really high, the camera locks at a certain height? Yeah. Well, I bet none of you were expecting that outcome. I think they mean the yellow Mori at the end of the game. I mean, I do agree, sometimes you're crawling to the exit gate, and the killer, you know, has a Mori and there's no hooks and you're like, damn, I should be able to escape. That sucks. But at the same time, if you're the last survivor, like, most of the times it's just saving time for everyone. I think it's good. That wasn't the smoothest fall, but... Oh man, you cannot run this window multiple times, man. What are we doing? Stop crouching, man. You're pissing me off. Ah! Alright. That's it. You're getting the stinger. Whoa, what's that pre-drop? Whoa, what's that? Staying far away from me. That should be illegal. Gerald schooled you? I could have hit him, chat. I just think it's funny to do goofy things in chase. Sometimes. Oh, dude, this guy's actually a legend. Okay, man, I need to start crouching against this killer a bit more. You see, he's doing so well! Oh, man, props to this guy. He's actually so good. Oh, my lord. He's so good! I love it, dude. Let him live? Why do you mean let him? How about he lets me down him? Oh, man. No, he's great, dude. I totally would give him a hatch, but maybe easier to kill him and give it to Nicholas instead. How I walked Ozawa in chase. Yeah, I know. The thing is, you know, not to like put down his accomplishments or anything, but luckily when you're at this stage of the game as a killer, it doesn't matter if you go on a 6-minute chase, you're still gonna win. So we chose the right time to be boosted and to be a little bit bad at the game. Luckily. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Low-key cooked. Yeah, no, he did so good. You know. It's funny, sometimes you have chases like that and you wish, man, why did I keep the killer on me for 2 minutes and a half and then at the start of the game 2 of my teammates went down in 30 seconds? Doesn't feel right. Come on, Nicholas, get the hatch. You got this. Punk. Nicely done. Oh, that was a win, so we can't complain. What do they have? Commodities, man. Yeah, Nicholas did have build to last. I told you, man. They was a bit of a jerk, man. Any chance you can kiss towards the camera and pretend it's the exact center of my forehead? There you go. I threw it with a technique. All right, chat. All right. Let's do it. Let's play a fairly strong killer now. Don't know why I feel like it. What are we at? 18? That's pretty wonderful. What the hell, man? Maybe we could leave it at 20 today. You think they'll make Skull Merchant kill her soon? She feels so weak. Well, she feels so weak, but apparently she is in the top 25% strongest killers in the game, so... I'm gonna be honest, man, if I was Behavior and I had the priorities that Behavior seems to have, I probably would be like, hey guys, we did a great job with nerfing the Skull Merchant in 65 different ways. She's now a pretty strong killer that I'm sure people seem to enjoy a lot. So don't worry too much about reworking her. More Sable Bikini skins. Bam. You know, that's a joke, Behavior. Please don't kill me. Top 25 strongest? What? She's the ninth strongest killer in the game. So out of 41 killers, that places her in the top, what, 23 percentile or whatever? Messaging so Twitch counts me and to say I didn't expect it to be as fun as live as on YouTube. Oh, Fallen Thief, thanks. That's, wow, that's a, damn. I guess I really am cool. Thanks. That will, I'll go to bed with with a smile and I'll ride the high that your message gave me for at least a couple hours. Thank you. Sam Puzzle, thank you for this, 18, sorry. How is she top 9? She's so ass! Yeah, well, chat. Life is unfair. Thank you, Anyalian. If that's your approach, aren't you forced to honor Nicholas Skull Merchant is actually one of the most strong killers? Yes! Yes, I am forced to do that. If I take into consideration the entire DBD population and I use as my source the developers' stats, which do not tell the full picture. So if I go by that, yes, but that's not what I do. When I do a tier list, I'm like, okay, guys, this is assuming that there's no bugs, assuming that this, assuming that you're good, assuming that they're, you know, assuming that no map offerings, assuming there's not a tournament. Like, it's a lot of assumptions. You understand? So that's why I don't consider her very strong. Okay, now she's... Wait! She just hadn't started. That's unlucky. I'm not happy about this set. This should have already been a down, but... I might leave her. Thing is, she does have an... That's good. She does have a commodities toolbox, so downing her early is pretty wonderful. Oh, we'll see. Right, because I know where she was, I can... Well, too late for that. I can learn some things, I guess. That's unlucky. Oh. You'd think. That's so unfortunate for them. That's really lucky that we found a portal right away. Okay, there's always a hook by courtyard someplace, right? Damn, I'm not too sure what it was, but I think it's here. Yeah. Excellent goddamn play from yours truly. That was good, man. That was good. I'm surprised we didn't see her... hear her go down, but... Alright, I'm gonna tell you why this is good. She has possibly a really good toolbox there and we're completely stalling it. Okay. I think she's given up though. Huge mobility here. Oh, Fanya. That was generous. Wolfram excels in places like this. Well, especially if they don't look behind them. Lovely. There's a locker. Hook here sometimes, but guess not this time. So no scratch marks here now, they're basically dead. We could have played that a bit meaner, but this is fine. This is plenty mean too. Yeah, she's giving up. It doesn't matter what we do. Yeah, I know, it sucks. But what can I do? I mean, I can leave. She stopped moving like a minute ago. Hi guys. Let out. Difficult. Alright, we'll give them a chance to unhook and maybe she regains her will to live, but I'm sorry guys. Love you, Odds from DBD. Thank you, Alibine. Big kiss, how about that? Since when do you not see the bleed out timer when they're in deep wound? You do see it as a survivor, but you never see it as a killer. You never have. Ever. In DBD history. Maybe when Legion came out, you could? No, even then, I don't think you saw it. It was easy to make it go down, but I don't think it was possible for you to see it. You had to guess. It would have been better here to be Dracula form, but who cares, man? Who's who? I'm sorry? Oh. You can tell by looking at the HUD. Okay then. I thought you could, you must remember wrong? No, you're fine. There probably were other things that you could back in the day. Or maybe you can't now. This is the second time we play Vecna in this streak since we are on the event. And the second time we get the same map, by the way, which is super good for us. Nice. I missed him. Oh. Give them some privacy. Wait, hold up. I'll join their little butt dance. Alright, mini, mo. You die. Okay. He's back on the ground. This fucking game, dude, is so fucking cursed, I swear. Could I technically get a down in bad form? Does this count as a down in bad form, guys? I remember when we had a poll that was like, what would be Odds' first down? Wolf, Dracula, bad form. Wait, why can't you do it again? Wait, am I missing something? Am I stupid? What? Wait. How did he do it again? Oh, the first one. Oh, it was conviction. Ah, I'm so stupid. Yeah, I didn't realize the broken. Okay. Yeah, of course. This fucking dude. Wait, he's really quiet. Wow. Alright, let him be, Chad. He was funny. We don't give hatch to funny bastards. Who are we ever gonna give it to? Hi, Nessie. The answer to having more fun in Dead by Daylight is almost always drug. Friends. You know, play 1v1s with friends. Join the rank server. Play the 1v1 ladder if you're a high-level player. Alternatively, do night, you know, friendly Survivor friends with people in your Discord server, or join my Discord server, or the official DVD server. You know, find some people to play with. Do friendly kill your friend nights with your pals. Introduce a friend to the game, you know. Like, basically, just play it socially. It's honestly the best way to enjoy this game. If you're a really, really good player, you can also maybe do guides or write Steam guides, do things to help newer players. I think that's how I find the most joy. If I had to play this game by myself, Chad, I don't think there's enough fucking materials in the world to make new monitors after I punch through one of them day after day after day after day, because it's so frustrating. What drugs work long term? Happiness. Shadow Dragon, blah blah blah. Okay. Papa. What's up? Hello, Blazer. What's up? I hate the dev's logic about killer nerves buffs. I know, man, I know. Just remember that the reason they do that is just so that they can focus on new content, which is one of the reasons why I and a lot of people play the game. Because, oh, new content, you know? But, yeah, I know, man, I know. Hi, Vorpacho. I didn't pun it. I didn't actually punch it. It was just a joke. It was edited in a way that made it sound like good, but... yeah, I didn't punch it. It was just editing. Is the opinion page on your website not working? I don't know, let me check. Sometimes, yeah. Let me check. It does seem to be working for me. You can always go on our Discord. My Discord has this exact same thing, but in there. It's in like one of the Discord channels. Alright, wish me luck. Do you recover from getting dodged by the spider in Dark Souls 2? Wait, which one? Dodged by the spider, which one's that? Oh, that time where I hit and one of them just stepped out of the way. Yeah. You get used to getting juked in DBD, I guess. Aren't you overestimating Doctor by playing not him this far? You might be right, but keep in mind, Doctor has a decent build. But yeah, no, I should probably play him early considering that people can go into event and stuff. Do you give nice hugs? I've been told I do, and I give them lovingly. I am... like, I love people. I like being affectionate, you know? I know that not everybody is comfortable with human touch. Like, for example, when I did a meet and greet a couple years ago, some people were not comfortable taking pictures, you know? And that's okay. So, because I know some people are uncomfortable with being touched, if I go to a convention and I take a picture and I, like, put my hand on someone, I'll be like, is this okay? And everyone so far said, yeah, okay, no problem. I haven't had any complaints, so, you know. Hopefully, Chad, one day you and I meet and the circumstances allow us to show some non-parasocial, non-weird forms of affection. Right? Oh, how sad is life otherwise? Alright, not gonna lie, Chad, this map is a little open and it's not mega ideal for hack in some ways, but... best thing that could happen here is that there's two survivors and I chase one and then the other eats the dragon's grip effect. But... oh, what's that? Whoa! What's going on, man? That's just a hit. Normally you don't want to go to the part of the map that the hack is already pre-trapped. But hey. Don't let me be the best of you, I guess. This is okay. We could come here and just kind of improve our web a bit. No offense, but what do you think exactly was going to happen there? Oh. They have a lot of toolboxes, Chad. They could salvo. Wait. Did Dragon Script go off cooldown? Seems that way. Wait, they triggered the trap. But they don't know about it. Okay. Here's what we do, Chad. Trap this exit. Trap these exits too, even though there's two of them. Huh? Really? Did they weasel their way out? That makes no sense. Really? Okay. I say I believe it, but... that's weird. I let them have a rescue and everything. For no reason. That's fine, no? We will surely find time to recover. Hag in Haddonfield has one big pain point for survivors. And it is basement in main, so... We didn't spawn there, we couldn't really play into it well, but... Yeah. It could be powerful. Nice. Let her get deeper in there. Oh, that looks promising. Come on, go into blue house. You know you wanna. I can probably set this trap down even. And no. One of the best feelings in the world when you know something's gonna happen, but you still have a little bit of downtime to do something else. Okay, I wasn't wrong, by the way. That bastard is down there. He just hit really well. So... let's do what we came here to do originally. He's on it right now, I think. Cheeky little prick. Maybe he insta-downs himself. Hold up. What? This guy's insane. Do I need to put 3 traps for one dude? Guess so. Wait. Hiya. The insta-down from this perk does not last this long, right? That would have been pretty nutty. This trap here will work. Watch out with giving anti-comp eventually. Oh. What? She turned back? Oh, walked around it. Nice. Smart. Smart. And we let them do some... we let them get away with doing some gens that are gonna hurt us later. We don't have that much going on for us, if you can believe it. This map is a little rough if we lose these gens that we've lost. Well, that's pretty great, though. What were they thinking? Oh, they're healing over there. Absolutely interrupted. Get everybody injured, or better yet, get it down. Excuse me? Okay, dude. Okay. We don't talk about what just happened. At first I thought I got auto-aimed. This game has some really weird stutters, man. What the hell's going on? Brother. What's going on? I was like, did this trap disappear? No, it didn't. Still looking great for me. This hook might be awkward. Why not Dragon's Grip on Onryo? I had a full build on her with Obsession, and it kind of worked out fine, so it was kind of sitting freely there. I'm a little bit worried about them simply sitting on gens, chat, I'll be completely honest. This fucking Steve. He's fucking Steve, I need to stop it. Doesn't matter if... yeah, fuck my life then. Brother. One thing survivors have not quite learned to do is to look at the hag and see what she does when you drop a pallet. This kind of blows shot. That's fine because we have a trap right under her hook. Does she realize it? No. They might have lost the game to that. Really easy dead hard there. Potentially. Okay then. Shit. She might actually wiggle out. If she has a bill around it. Don't let them pick up. Not for the love of Christ, man. That's good. We have both of these guys on the other side of the street, I think. Oh, well, not for long apparently. No DS at least. No one could have DS, chat, because they unhooked each other and stuff like that, right? So, yeah, no worries. That wasn't a concern, but yeah, thank God. Put traps not necessarily on her, just close by. This unhook should be really difficult, ideally. Brother, that was quick. Holy. Stip tick? That's okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dead hard. Man, this D-tier killer sure is doing great. Conviction. Isn't she? Oh, I killed the last survivor. Got her kill first. What are they thinking, chat? Agitation, baby. Oh, he dead-hearted. Shit, okay. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, he dead-hearted, but he got down from the conviction downside, of course. Sorry, I was a little bit confused as to why the fuck he would use plot twist, but it does make sense. What is bro cooking? A short meal. 5-minute ramen. That conviction was... I forgot about the downside. Oh, yeah. Last guy should be here. I know you guys love your Moris, so... let's bring it out in the open. Maybe. Have you seen the conviction used a lot recently? Twice! This one, it didn't do anything. Last time they used it, it was pretty good, though. Yeah, I actually got hit by it. But I'll be completely honest. Comparing how strong it is in theory and how strong I know it is when I've used it myself with my friends to how often I see it, it's one of those perks that's like, yeah, theoretically very strong, but no one runs it, apparently. Or no one runs it well, so. GG's well played. GG's well played. Man, this team could have been really mean. They had a lot of things that should be good against Hag. Fast gens, you know. But nah, actually I kind of changed my mind. They had too much of gen stuff. And not enough of everything else. What happens if you run out of words for stages? Pfft, I'm gonna need help. We'll start a different therapy, I guess. Alright, chat. 20 is a pretty good place to leave it, I think. Yeah. 20 is pretty good. It's more than last time. Last time we did 17 and took a break. This is looking pretty damn good, chat. Wraith is not done and he's not super strong. Lesion's not done and he's not super strong. But I have good builds on them. Same with Doctor-ish. Everyone else is pretty strong. And we've saved some decent perks here. It's looking pretty good. As far as attempts go, it's looking pretty good. One more? No, I think I'll leave it here, chat. Last time I left it when it felt right. And I think now it feels right. Okay. Oh my god! Vols! 600k channel points! That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. You know what would be crazier? If I bought it myself now. Just kidding. Okay, wow. So we have a channel point reward on Twitch, if you guys are watching on YouTube, where someone can spend $1 billion fake dollars to hold the title. And right now, the previous holder and current holder is Vals, who's a great mod, great artist, and friend of the stream. But yeah, someone's gonna have to pay even more. That's crazy, dudes. There's a cooldown of 5 minutes, so no matter what, no one can claim it for at least 5 minutes. Do you think removing perk tiers would be a good thing? Yes. The devs, I think, don't do it because I think part of their market research, this is a guess, by the way, I don't have any, like, inside information or leak or anything. I think part of their market research has decided that, A, if we give killers and survivors, like, increasingly, like, click, 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 you know, ha, like, they are addicted to the blood web. And it feels really good. If you've, like, one of the most stark differences that you're ever going to see between a player like me and a new player is how they deal with the blood web. With the blood web, you know, for me, it's like, oh, click the fucking button, level the fuck up, shut the fuck up, game, I don't give a fuck. Right? It's kind of like, come on, yeah, whatever, yeah, click on it, yeah, okay, get it over with. get it over with. This is taking too goddamn long. Come on. Come on. Yeah, take it, everything. Yeah, pin number, beep, 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 beep. Yeah, take all my fucking money. Blah, blah, blah. Meanwhile, new players are like, oh my god, this is amazing, guys. Oh gosh, 10% more blood points. That's incredible. Whoa, this will make my killer deadlier. Wow. You know, they're excited about the game. So I think it is a really simple way of making newer players feel like they're doing something. But yeah, we're at a state of the game where having multiple tiers is probably really heckin' annoying. And maybe they should stop. I speak Spanish at home, chat. But when I was growing up, I did speak... Sorry, English. But when I was growing up, I did speak Spanish. Hi, Frostbite! Happy to see you again. Alright, chat. Good stream today. Good session. Playing 20 killers. That's pretty good. I think we'll leave it there for now. Is the stream ending? No, I think I'm just gonna play some Survivor. You guys wanna join me? I'll play a little bit. Maybe we'll play some other game or something for an hour. Yeah. Yeah, we just had a really good run today. I think it's good to end it there and not exhaust myself probably. Tomorrow maybe we try to finish it. Tomorrow same time? Yeah, close enough. Maybe I'll start a little earlier. Good job with kill today. Yeah, there was some exciting matches that were a little bit easier than yesterday's. I bought it on Epic. I'm so sorry, guys. Okay, Luis. Will I dye my hair again? Yeah, actually, I kind of miss it. Alright, we will not start until we get a fourth. Lovely. Hi, Broadways. Maybe in the future, maybe the devs will do like a introduce password 123 code odds and then you join my lobby. I remain hopeful. I think on a technical level, it seems really easy. Well, we know DVD, right? How do you join if you're not at it? Use command join Annie. It's explained. You need to be on Steam, it's the only thing. Thank you, Weasley. I will. Let's do plot twist. And let's do We're Gonna Live Forever. Ah. Hi, Zico. No, it's never coming. Hi, Paige. Thank you for being amazing. Thank you for being so sweet, and thank you for the dono. Oh, did you mean to donate twice? I don't know if that's a mistake or if you donated twice. Thank you, and sorry if you did. I don't know if you can, like, ask for a refund, but if you can, please do it. If you didn't mean to. How does plot twist conviction work? It's pretty smart. You use conviction and then you down yourself and you pick yourself up without needing help. I did, but I don't mind. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. You cosplaying as Jonah? Jonah's cosplaying as me! No, really. Hi, Melkor. Yeah, it's kind of like a chibi version. What's Chippy gonna be for Halloween this year? I mean, we still have the Bark Lore cosplay. You guys want to see some pictures? He's so cute, man. I love my dog. I know every person that has a pet is a bit insufferable. It's like, oh my god, look at my pug, he's so beautiful. And then they show you a picture and it's like, bleh, what is this fucking ugly, you know, ungodly creature? Really. But I think my dog is just so wonderful. Hold up, where are the pictures I have of him? God damn it. God damn it. I posted them on Twitter. Oh, what the fuck, Google? Yay, found him. This is from my Instagram, guys. Don't mind me. Isn't this cute? Isn't this a cutie photo shoot? We did this when we released the previous plushie. And Chippy is so good wearing stuff. Look how regal he looks here. Yeah, we're going to be releasing another plushie this year, I can tell you already. And this one's going to go to charity. The previous one didn't go to charity, but it did go to a charitable cause. We gave it to our friend who was in need. And I think we made a really nice impact on her life, so that's nice. But this one's going to go to a charity straight up. I won't even touch the money myself. And I look forward to maybe making another photo shoot or something. Yeah, he's so good. By the way, this looks like we're in a castle or something. It's all Photoshop, by the way. I don't know if you could tell. But it's all Photoshop. Like, that door's not there. The texture on the ground is all made up. Isn't it cute? I love it. It was a fun little project. I want to do more stuff like that. You know, I think this is how some of the streamers that do cool cosplays feel. You know, it's probably the same feeling. Do you know you can rename your presets? Yes. Does Chippy know he's 1, 2, 3s yet? Like what? He knows how to count? No, he's not intelligent. At least you don't use AI. Oh my god, on the subject of AI, don't mean to start a crazy discussion, but did you guys see the trailer for the new Power Rangers? Oh my god, it's an entire show made with AI. Like the monster, the explosions. Oh my god, dude, go look it up. It is so unbelievably sad, dude. That sounds so awful. Yeah, dude. I almost wish people would find like if you don't have the budget, which I totally understand, to do like a big action show, maybe you could be more comfortable just making it a bit more restrained, you know? Oh man, I'm not gonna be like, oh, just hire artists, because yeah, BFX is like insanely hard work and insanely expensive, but just do a different type of show, maybe. Oh my god, that hit me in the camera. Alright. This isn't great. That was very, very disciplined by her. Well done. I don't see her, Chad. I'm scared. I see her shadow, though. This is a big mistake she's made. I think. Now we have the idea of, do I stay in this area? She got blinded. Run away. I needed to do something else, sadly. Well done, man. That blind was nice, but it doesn't really slow the killer that much. Is this agitation? I don't think so. Alright, Painter's hits. It's not Painter's. Done for killer for the night? Yeah, I'll take a little break, Chad. We played like 20 games of killer back to back. I think it was nice, but maybe just pick it up again tomorrow. Watch out, not cool. Coming for you, buddy! Alright. Thank you. You wanna patch me up? Thanks. Bless you. A CEO AI. Yeah, that's... I have a feeling that's not gonna happen. I don't think any CEO is gonna be like, you know what? This company could make more money if they fire me. Yeah, I don't think that works. Yeah. Gosh. Can Survivor see the smoke at the base of the Scorch Hook? Or is that killers only? That is killers only. Yeah. The only way a Survivor can tell a Scorch Hook exists is by having the perk Saboteur, which does have the upside of revealing them in a different color. I have a feeling I gotta do something here. Oh man. Don't know why I did that. Let's patch you up. No. You got a medkit? Okay. Oh, this skin is useful. On a kill like Hunters, you're probably gonna see her reload. And look, that girl that's injured is not gonna make the mistake of running into her. So that was a huge kindred, man. And I know that I'm not in danger immediately, so I can maybe finish this shit. That's so huge. I think doing a gen next to the hook is not a bad idea for a second, just to undo the damage, you know? This is risky. That way, if you do a 20-second heal after or something, then you don't lose the gen progress during that time. Oh, killer's lagging. Not gonna lie, chat. Oh, Christ. If she's a little bit switched on, she will not let me get away with what I'm doing right now. But she seems a little bit not switched on. She's going to the one part of the map with no one. Can I heal you for a sec? There you go. Right. Now it's a matter of, do I want to start healing with plot twist or what? I don't think she can shoot over this. Wait. Oh my god, I missed her there. Why is she so comfortable doing this? Well done. I honestly thought she was gonna swing at that point. Nicely done. Oh. Nice pumpkin nuts. Oh, kick the pumpkin. I'm sorry. If you don't require to do that little line, will it still regress? Yeah, that little line is the minimum you gotta do to stop it from regressing. Dude, this Huntress is generally doing nothing wrong in chase, and she might lose this game to just gen spread. And unfortunate decisions. Nowhere to hide? Nowhere to hide, possibly. Yeah, nowhere to hide, certainly. Ada, if you're listening, react to that information. She seems to be doing that. That's awesome. Maybe she's the one with Kindred. No, she's not. Is she? No. I think it's Vittorio. Or not cool. Okay. Hi, Kenocho. I'm going to explain how it works in a second. So normally, when you are broken, you cannot heal. So right now, if I'm broken... Oh, dude, that was not wise. So if I'm not broken... Oh. Yeah, if I'm not broken, I can't heal with a medkit or with self-care. But what I can do is I can go on the ground, start recovering, and when I see that the broken ends, probably around the same time, then I pick myself up. And because I'm no longer broken, then I can immediately heal myself. So basically, this perk gives you a way to heal, which is not really healing, if that makes sense. I'm gonna let her see me. She's reloading. Nice. Oh my fucking lord! Okay, I don't know why I'm surprised. That was a little wrong, right? Just saying, just a little bit. Okay. Depending on what I see, I sit on the Shen. If things get dire, we heal with Blood Twist, maybe. Barbecue? No, I don't think she does. I think she has Lethal Nowhere and the add-on to CRs, which makes sense to run together. Or XD, you should have not done that, man. Now you're dead on hooked. Yeah, that was a really nice, sweet thing of you to do, but you didn't need to. Good night, y'all. Bye-bye, Jace. Take it easy. Oh. Yeah, exactly, Canopto. You can be on the ground recovering and readying up your plot twist while still broken. If you're broken, you can plot twist? Yeah. I blew her. Fuck are you saying? What does plot twist do? It's kind of like a self-care, but instead of healing, you go on the ground and then you pick yourself up full health. Okay, we can win this, but the last chance, man. How tough are they? I think Survivor in this mode is not relaxed. I think Survivor in this mode is really hard. There are not that many killers, and the people that are playing killer are, generally speaking, pretty damn serious, man. I've seen people play really serious. I tried to use plot twist, it wouldn't even let me, dude. That's a shame. You say this map is survivor-sided. So-so. So-so. I do think low-tier killers struggle, and for high-tier killers it's decent. Especially high-mobility ones like Blight. Because the map is fairly open, and for some killers it being open is good. I wouldn't say it's great for Nurse, though. It's difficult for Nurse. And it's difficult for a lot of killers without great chase powers, because the open area has some mean pallets, man. Oh man, that's so close if we had been able to finish that gen. Natcool can get us from this hook, but... maybe I should just kill myself, chat. Let them have hatch. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Yeah, get the hatch, buddy. Don't worry about me. I don't think we're gonna make it. This killer play well. It's not that good for Blight, and Wesker has horrible collusion. Oh, my bad then. But yeah, I find it challenging. I've had some of my hardest games ever here. The exit gates are consistently really fucking difficult, man. Super difficult to play in games here. Not impossible, but really difficult. Hey, Crowbat. Thanks. I think Platus is really funny to see as a killer. I personally don't care so much about the instrument perks. The survivors are more sweaty in this event. I don't think they're more sweaty, but I think they bring better items, because every survivor is really rich right now. For obvious reasons, right? Do you think the game is made in a way that toxicity is inevitable? I wouldn't say it's inevitable, but it definitely pits people against each other, and it definitely creates frustrating situations. Survivor, Scott John made a video explaining, like, the mindset that this game puts you into. Right? Where it's like, I'm not gonna run the strongest things, then you lose to the strongest things, and you go, oh, well, okay, I'm gonna run the strongest things, and then someone else, you know, is in the same boat, and it's kind of like a repeating cycle. There's no MMR in the event right now. How can it be sweatier? Chat, I'm not gonna lie, dudes, it is exhausting to discuss things with people that either don't know or the community we don't know. Because I can't tell you 100%, because who knows, maybe they turned it off 5 minutes ago, but as far as I know, MMR does exist in the mode. So, that's not true. There is MMR in the mode. So I don't understand if we're all confused, or if some of you are clueless, or if I'm the clueless one. It's upsetting, man. Hatsune Miku, yippee. Oh my god, it actually does look a bit like her. The worst DVD player. Well, we've been warned. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, this build is fun when it works, but I swear I can't make it work. You know what would be funny? Fun, full Lucker build. Sure. Do you guys think Apprentice, or any Fog Vial for that matter, would actually be nicer than a Flashbang if you head on the killer? I can't believe I don't have a fucking Fog Vial, dude. What the heck? Good luck, fellas. Should I level every survivor to level 3 or level 1? If you only want to play one survivor, level 1 everyone is perfect. If you want to play multiple survivors, then level 3 on everyone eventually is a good idea. Legion is B tier. That's your first message. It's not even a question. You're just saying it. Okay. That's alright. You can believe that. That's okay. That's your opinion. I'm doing my Spanish Duolingo right now, learning the difference between ser and star. I will explain it to you just in case it helps. But let me tell you right now, Duolingo is a little bad. The Spanish courses, I've seen them, they're not great. In Spanish, we have two versions of the verb to be. One of them is for things that are mostly non-mutable, non-changing, right? Like, if I am a vegetarian, that's mostly not changing, right? If I am gay, that's not changing. So for that, you use soy. I am Spanish, yo soy español, yo soy gay, yo soy vegetariano. These are things that generally don't change. But for things related to being at a spot in a location or being in a certain mood, we use the word estar. So if I say yo estoy contento, that means I'm happy right now. I'm in a happy mood. But if I say yo soy contento, that's kind of like saying I am happy in general, like it's part of my being. It's something about me that's like there, right? Most of the times you're gonna use one or the other, but sometimes you can choose depending on your meaning. You could tell someone, "Estás muy guapo," and it means you're very handsome. But it means kind of like right now, like you put on makeup or a nice suit or something, so you're looking right now very handsome. But if you say "Eres muy guapo," the other one, that means like you are very handsome, like in general. Not today, not right now, just in general. Always will be and always have been. And that, my chat, is certainly some of you. Hi, Soypov. I don't know what you mean. I am traveling to Europe for the first time 2 weeks. Where would you recommend much visit or countries? Shit, I don't know. What was that city that we were told was really, really nice to visit in Europe from some friends? We've heard from some friends that love to travel that Prague is a really nice city. I can also recommend Bilbao and San Sebastian, which is really close by. Great food, great, not the best weather in Spain, but amazing place. So those are two I'd recommend. Hi, senor. You would say, let's go play our PlayStation. That's not a direct translation. Hi, Aitor. Well, you know how it is, man. Birmingham. Favorite perks on Vecna? I like lethal, just to make other autos less nice. I don't know. What perk do I like on him? Search is a comfy perk. Coup is really fun if you want to go with that. Alright, fellas. Gas Heaven. They have changed this map slightly. It's probably a good map to have a locker build. Let's see where the killer is. Well, we don't see where the killer is necessarily. It's a stealth killer then, right? Because otherwise I would have seen. I think. I'm exhausted, right? Wait, it's not a stealth killer. What am I missing, chat? Shouldn't I have seen the aura of the killer? Is that corrupt? Yeah, it is. You can tell the little particles. Oh. Good luck, worst TBD player. You're gonna need some of it. Can you die under a pallet or something? Alright. I unfortunately infected myself, but whoa, dude, what's up with this bloody fucking things, man? I mean, that seemed to buy her a bit of time. Let's hope it was good enough. Right, this isn't too bad. Good to be back. Hey, Peter! Welcome back. Cheers. Thank you for the 40+ months. It'd be nice to try to remove one of his... I think that was maybe a poor idea, but... Oh. I don't think he found me, so... Maybe we're chilling? We're chilling. Grim Embrace. Oh no! Don't infect me with it! Oh. Can you remove it at least? I'm so sorry, I don't know where the kill is coming from. Alright, we're chilling now. Well, relatively chilling. Oh, that was an unlucky pod. I will drop Shack pallet. No regrets. That's completely fine. Ooh, add-on to make us deep wounded. That's mean, dudes. That's pretty mean. Alright then. Not a lot of gem progress, but we need to get this rescue. Thank you, team. You guys are doing great. You're keeping us safe nicely. Okay. They're all playing very safe, and that's nice. Okay, doing this in the middle, probably alright. Oh, I just realized. That was not the smartest idea ever. Yeah, I saw. Should be alright, but I don't know where I'll hide. If we see him turn on, we go into a locker or something. That's nice. I'm okay for now. Hindered! Ah! Uh-oh. Sheva's taking 1 damage here. Maybe we can make him think there's no one else in the area. Oh, she's broken. She went into the area. Maybe he followed. Okay. Try to pop the Shen while the killer's distracted. You're doing great. She's going down in 3 seconds, I think. She's been slowed down or something. Wow, dude, our hero. Well done, Sheva. You did amazing, buddy. We're on 2 different gens. Soon to be 3 different gens. You're doing so great. Gosh. Actually, I can tell I'm running into someone because the visual's on. That's good. You know, if he comes here, we can just head on. Like... Thank you. Do you think at least Fog Vial Ziriadon should have comparable hook to Event Fog Vial? No, they should just rework it in general to be different. I think this was a proof of concept and it was a poor one. Personally. It should maybe be harder to see through, but be smaller or something, yeah. Like maybe create a little wall, like Symmetra style or something. I have no idea, but yeah, like the way it works right now, it's the worst of both worlds. I don't think there's a level of opacity that works. Not to mention that because the way this game works, for some reason in some maps, the fog is really thick and hard to see through, and in some maps the fog is really thin and easy to see through. So, what was the difference between Eruption and Surge? Surge, you down a person with a basic attack only, and then anything around them, any gen, 3 gens, 3 gens, 5 gens, 5 gens, all of them explode and take damage, unless they're at 0. Eruption is different. Eruption only triggers when you kick a gen, but then when you get it down in any way, anywhere on the map, with any means, even if you don't down to yourself and they just go down to a zombie or something, bam, it works. What to do about your game crashing mid-match? I'm so sorry, I don't know. Is it... Maybe disable the Steam overlay if you have that? Because I know that can make some problems. Right, so we need to go for this rescue and we need to do that gen that Sheva was next to. Let Hatsune Miku be on that gen for a long time. I'll go for this rescue. And I take over that gen if possible. Oh, he's right here. Bro. Is he alright? I could help Sheva, hold up. Can you just go to Hatsune Miku and get healed? Or use your medkit? Where's Sheva? Don't be greedy now. Oh, you poor thing. Okay, we have a problem though. Where is she? Sheva. Sheva. I kind of want to run into the killer, man. I could have opened this gate 5 minutes ago. What was the thing? You see that it's lit? Wait until it's not lit anymore. Oh, thank you, Sheva. Guys, can we just... I just want to use head on. I feel like I didn't get chased at all this match. I feel bad. Oh well. It's okay, this match is like this, right? What's the top of the perk you have on? She's not injured, right? We're chilling. It's called Lucky Star. It's an info perk. You go into a locker, you come out, you see teammates, you see gens. Yeah. Also makes you quiet inside the locker. Some other things. I'm so sorry, Lager. I have no idea. I've heard of some people in your situation. Some things they get too quick, some things they really don't. I'll play it. GG's, man. Bless you guys. Do you see Alpha's trying the same challenge? Yeah, he told me he would. I'm excited. Hope it's fun for him. Thank you, guys. Oh, MC subscribed earlier. And Lewis is back. Yeah, boo. I honestly would just never use weaving spiders. Ruthless. I'm just gonna be honest, man. I think the perk is fucking... Like, if you're gonna use it, yeah, that seems like a maybe decent idea to run it. Like, but I would never run it. I love Deathlinger the most. Which perk should I unlock for him? Might be a good idea to get Search. Simple perk. Works right on him. Hexes work pretty good on him too. So you could get Hag for Devour Ruin. That's amazing. You know? Any must-haves on him? Not too many. Not too much these days. I think those can get you started. Pyramid Head fucker. Please no. Yo, Amsis, can you please ready up if you're listening to the stream? Alright, let me try a different build, see if we got a bit luckier. Alright, Wicked, come on. What else? Overcome, maybe? Overcome seems nice. That seems alright. Good luck! Hope you're well. You think DBD VR experience would be fun? Yeah. Wasn't there like a IRL place where you could play DBD in VR? It was kind of like a simulation. I think some streamer did a video on it. Maybe you can find out. I have no idea what it's like. Hi, not cool. I'm sorry. It's not your favorite map, is it? Good luck, boy bagger. Have a good sleep. Bye-bye, Arthur. Come to Puerto Rico. Best beaches, good food, and good people. Man, that sounds amazing if it was like an hour away, but Puerto Rico's extremely fucking far, man. I can't catch a bus there. Sorry. I will play Slade Spire in the future. At least the second one, for sure. Hi, Sans. Thanks. Oh, okay, Lewis. Gotcha. Hi, Ruthless. I don't know. I just want to recommend a few of them for beginners, mostly. I don't know. Yeah. I do make videos with, like, wacky survivor builds from time to time and some underrated perks if you want to look them up, but... Like, I honestly don't want to put some... I don't want to put, like, oh, these are 4 wacky builds, because... Honestly, man, it's honestly so difficult to recommend some wacky builds when this game is so unforgiving against them sometimes. Yeah, add-ons are not capped. You can have 10,000 if you want to. I never played League of Legends, no. I know almost nothing about it. I know that some things are automatic. I know that it's like lane control, so some people take a... Like, I guess there's nothing preventing you from all going top, right? But for the most part, people like split up in different lanes. And I did play a game many, many years ago called Sacrifice that I think kind of played a bit similar. So there's like a mana resource and like you break like their bases and their stuff on the map so that you hinder them, right? And if your hero dies, you come back after a while, right? So I can maybe half understand, and I've seen some of the characters and I know some of their names. But other than that, if I played it right now, I would be as clueless as it gets. Never really watched a video for more than 5 seconds and understood anything. There actually is technically things stopping you from all going one lane. Really? What happens if everyone decides to go? Like, does it block physically or? Hi, Utsu. Yeah, you got all the time in the world. I hope you find a way to satisfy that little craving. It's okay, man. I personally love staying at home. Hope you find lots of reasons to be happy at home too. I think you'd be good at League, but you'd age 50 years. I don't have 50 years, man. What do you think about the Skull Merchant skin? It seems cute. All the Skull Merchant skins are cute, honestly. Well, cute's not the word I used to describe most of them. But, yeah. Oh, thank you. Bye. They cut off your ability to earn gold because they lane swapping issue. You get less XP and gold. Ah. What do you use the gold for? Do you buy like units? Do you buy like a stronger monster, a stronger minion? Or is it just like to level up? Well, XP is probably to level up. Like, what do you buy with gold? Items? There's items? Why is that surprising? I see. So do you buy like a set of items that you've prepared? Like, for example, I bring, you know, potion of flight and like do you have like a set of like things that you've selected that then you unlock? Or do you just buy something that's always there and always available? And everyone's got... Is everyone's shop the same? Or is it per character? Or is it per loadout? Oh, okay. Thanks. Thank you. Alright, time to focus, guys. Ooh, leader opening a chest faster. God, dude. That is a great start of the game. And it's a doll key. What does the doll key do? Oh, you can open a chest quick. Hey, yo, guys, what's this? It's a Bubba. He's going the wrong way around. Bamboozle? Classic. So we opened the chest. Sorry, a locker. And we didn't scream. So I thought maybe he has ultimate weapon or something, but no. Normally in a situation like this, I would tell you, leave. Because if this guy goes down, the Shen immediately gets, you know, disrupted. Drop the pallet, bro. Drop the pallet. That's good. Great stun. Normal stun duration, so... But yeah, because I love being next to a Bubba, I don't mind it. I also want to know if basement's here. It's quite important that we find out. Oh. It is here. Okay. This guy's gonna go down, but I'll be there for him. Wait, watch out for Infectious Fright, though. No! Wait, he's bugged. Doesn't seem he has noticed me. He's made such good distance. Get back on our gen, man. You gotta trust your teammates sometimes. You can't babysit them. Especially until we know if he has, like, flash, Infectious Fright, blah, blah. I always mistake Bubba for Billy. Billy will almost always use his Chainsaw at the start. Bubba will almost never use his Chainsaw at the start. And Terror Radius is normal on Bubba, like Trapper, but unique on Billy. So, yeah. Either way, you should play against them the same way. No Infectious. We know those two are together, so... I'm going back, chat. I feel like with the... I have an add-on to have a longer beam, but... Probably not long enough. Let go when you see the red. No pandas, okay. That gen turned yellow. How come? How come? Is that a TL? That looks exactly like a TL. I have a pallet there and a pallet there if it didn't get used. Shack is gone, but I could go down in basement for all I care. League's control scheme is not very modern. Really? I never heard that. Well, why would I know, but... Hi, Mando. Yeah, I know, but I think even that player doesn't do it anymore. Yeah, no, it's very uncommon. Hi, Lucido. Thanks so much for the raid. I don't think we're familiar. Happy to meet you guys. Welcome. Hope it's a good time. Oh, this is bad, guys. Nice, that's wonderful, actually. We go into this event if we go. We're in trouble. Oh, wait. That's unbelievable, bro. Okay, let's go back. He really wants this. Bless. Quite honestly, man, trust Lewis. He's a good survivor. He's got a TL and little else though. Lewis, he says he mutes the stream. He's going down here. I think he made a mistake. Okay. He has another pallet right there, dude. I don't know if the pallet density affected this map, but I'm pretty sure it did. Lewis is playing out of his mind right now, brother. I feel bad for even being here. Crazy part is that we might save him at the end of all that. What? Oh, what happened? Okay, time to use overcome for a good purpose, chat. Does he chase after me, or he does? Alright, so how do I go into basement without immediately going into basement? I guess dying in this corner would be good. Okay. He's probably like, yeah, this is good, I'm gonna get it down here. And he's right, he is gonna get it down. The thing he doesn't know is that the down's not gonna be maybe as good as he wants. Alright. He's looking at me in complete and utter disbelief. Alright, head on, teammate. Baba, this is not looking that good for you, trust me. So just hook, man. Just hook. It looks so cozy in there, man. Oh, dude. So satisfying. What's he doing? Oversold it? Yeah, but what's he gonna do? Hook me elsewhere? It's hard, man. It's actually hard. If I go deeper into the basement, it's even worse. The only thing that is a little scary is possibly me bleeding out here, but I'll be fine. He's gonna bleed you out. There's an exit gate right next to me. They can open the gate, and then I can just go there. Oh, what the hell, dude? What's this light? This looks so messed up. Okay. Does he think he's in control? Oh no. Wait, is that no way out? Oh god. There was a gate there, right? I'm not mistaken. Oh, no way out, okay. I need to... Whoa! What is that? Oh my god, that scared the heck out of me, brother. Whoa! Okay, it's really important that my teammates do not get in my way. No, don't do anything. Just open the goddamn gate and leave. Yeah, that's good. Okay. No! Okay, oh, whatever, man. Whatever. What the fuck am I doing, man? What? I'm so sorry, guys. What are you doing? Just please don't. If I don't turn around, he downs you and he downs me after. Please. No. Bro. Teammate, please, no. I'm letting him kill me, man. I'm letting him kill me. I don't care, man. He had the best intention. Yeah, what are you gonna do against Bubba, bro? He cuts through you like butter. Just leave, man. Just fucking leave. Just leave. Oh, that could have been nice. That's unlucky. Oh, sorry, I'm upset because it's like we did all of that for nothing, but no. Chat, I swear to God, I'm never playing with viewers again in my life. What are you guys doing, man? What are you guys doing? If you wanted to help, don't do anything. Just sit back. Oh my god. Well, now you know why survivors have a 99 death rate on the statistics, because we cannot fucking help ourselves, man. Can you sign my profile? Absolutely. Oh man. They weren't watching? I'm not sure. But, oh man. There you go. Alright. Game ruin. They absolutely, completely... One escape, positive trade? Bro, man. Bro. We are so fucking bad, man. So fucking bad. We'll never recover from this. Oh. Hi, don't be a CNT. I hope so. I hope so. How do you get the support flags? Oh, you mean like, oh, you can look it up, chat. You just put a little code in the store. You go to the store. Now, this is not necessarily option. This is not necessary. It's optional. But you put on... And then you click on redeem and you type pride something something and you get them. Alright, chat. Nothing to do with that much going south, but I'm just gonna call it a day. I'm a little tired. See you guys in a hot minute. See you guys tomorrow. More of this and maybe some other game afterwards. Bye bye. See ya. Bye bye.